Man, I'm looking at people online. Maybe I'll wait to talk about it until somebody that streams is around. Because the streaming environment, the streaming Twitter, streaming everything, every online thing about streaming is a bummer, man. I regret, you know what I regret about streaming is trying to like get into those like circles of social media with streamers, because streamers are, I don't know how to put it, man. There's this roller coaster they're always on, of depression, sadness, meaninglessness, and like I don't want to see it. No offense, but like if I can help anybody, I'm happy too. But like they don't even know what they're doing. Like the biggest thing I regret is opening my eyes to any of that. Like, I don't know if any of you guys around know. Maybe I'll save this conversation for when like Leafy or Robbie or Golden Boy or somebody's around that sees it. But man, guys, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The people that are, I'm just gonna talk about it because whatever, man, and maybe it's entertaining to someone that turns this on. Tonight what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream is Carl's gonna play Pacific Drive, and then maybe we'll do some React in the early morning. Because I've been wanting to play this, and I think it'd be a good, like a cool thing for Carl to play. It looks like a Carl game. I don't really understand. It kind of seems like a roguelike. That's a survival, first-person survival game, but you have a car, right? And you customize your car. That seems cool for Carl. That seems like it could be fun for Carl. And it's mostly positive, very positive in total. It seems like it'll be a good time. I got it with Humble Choice this month, I think, so it's a good way to get stuff. Anyway, though, the streaming thing, I don't even like talking about it too much, but man, I don't know, people are always posting, like I'm reading this guy's post, and he's talking about how he's trying to take accountability for stuff, right? And okay, there was a guy, Cool Schmo, that was a Kick streamer that recently died. I guess I'm just giving my thoughts on this for, you know, nobody, but no, if you're here, you're somebody. What I mean is, like, it doesn't matter when I give my thoughts on this. Who really cares? You know, it doesn't matter. But I guess I should. The guy was a nice guy. I never met him myself. I never talked to him. I know other people did, and he seemed nice. But then I see people saying stuff like, he should have got partner. He should have got verified. Like, man, don't you guys see what this has done to you? Who fucking cares? A human life is so much more valuable than a check mark on Kick. And the way that artificial place has made people, like, not even see that. Like, yeah, they're seeing that kind of because the guy died, but like, they don't really see it. They're still like back to the grind, back to the, man, the place is fucking fake, man. You poor motherfuckers. Like, I wish I could do something, man, to shake these people out of it. Like, come on, this ain't real, man. Kick is not real. The check mark isn't real. Get out of it. Don't get depressed over this stupid fucking fake website. Figure out what you want to do creatively and fucking do it anyway. Like, man, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart, man. Watching people like set this dream up. I know they want to do something creative. I understand. I know they want purpose. I feel it. I get it. but they allow like these platforms like in their rules to define what they make. Fuck the stupid platforms, man. It's also fucking stupid. It's also fucking pointless, man. I mean, I tend to prove it with our experiment too. I tend to prove it, but you know, how many people will even be able to show it still? How many people will see it still? I've already proved it. I already showed it with our little duel with them before. I already pointed out how fake it was. No, they don't. These poor motherfuckers, man. And there's, what's up, Wax? You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what part you came in on, but like I've been looking on, what I was saying was, the main thing I regret pretty much about streaming is trying to follow like streaming Twitter and streaming like social circles, because it's all so fucking depressing. Everybody, like, I'm reading this one guy's post and he's trying to take accountability for cutting ties with Kick. And it's like, man, that's a great thing. That's a great thing to be trying to like overcome where you felt you were dishonest and take accountability. But Kick is not a real place, man. It really is. It's, man, like that guy doing that, right? He's a good guy, and that's a great thing he's trying to do. And everybody on Kick that's trying to do something creative, that's all great, man. But it's like, just the place isn't real, so it's like, man. I mean, of course, everybody's connections with real people is great. That's good. It's awesome. And that's real. They can't, you know, it doesn't matter if it's fake or not. If you have friends on there, if you have people, like if you have people watching stuff sometimes and hanging out, it doesn't matter that the platform's fake. Of course it doesn't. But, like, man, it's heartbreaking what's going on there. I wish I could do something, man. I wish I could do more. I wish I could somehow, like, I don't have the resources, man, but I wish there was a real platform. That's what the goal of the LSN was, right? But I don't know. It would have taken a lot more people signing on for us to really have the momentum to change things. Not like I'm giving up, but you can't do everything yourself either. And I mean, I wasn't doing it myself. Koji, and I mean, Koji was actually making the thing. But you know what I mean? Like us few people, the few of us can't do everything ourselves. And so many people want to, like, I don't know, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying it's fucking heartbreaking what's going on Kick. And Kick and like streaming in general. People like they just want to fucking do something creative, man. They just want to have an outlet. They just want to put something out into the world that they're proud of. It's actually Cody Streamer is part of it. Clicker, you shut up with that. You shut right up with that. But yeah, so like I was reading this guy's post, and you know, he's apologizing to the Kick community and all this, and it's like, that's great, okay? Reconnect with those people, but the website, like, the website doesn't become real, you know? The website doesn't become real. And so many people, like I was saying, so this cool schmo guy died recently, and he was a Kick streamer, and he was a nice guy. I don't think I ever saw him myself. You know what? I can check. I don't know if I've ever seen him myself, but nonetheless, he seemed like a cool guy. Lots of people, you know, were friends with him. He was nice, etc. Which is all nice. But he died. I think it was diabetes. It was something like that killed him. And it's too bad, of course. But lots of people now are like they're like, I'm rethinking what I'm doing, blah blah blah. But and then they said, what they say? Oh, the real point I wanted to bring up is that I heard people saying after he, like they were that knew him, they're like, he should have been partner. What's up, fan? Damn, who died? It was just this little streamer guy, but he was a nice guy. But he was a nice guy on Kick, on the website Kick, and it's not. There's nothing. I didn't know him myself. I didn't know him. I never really met him. I just heard about him from around. The guy was named Cool Schmo. But why is it important? Because then people are saying stuff like he should have been KCIP. He should have been partner. He should have been okay. So if you don't know, Kick has these tiers that they give the streamers. First, you're verified. That's a check mark. Then they pay you money. That's KCIP. The guy was never on. Okay, it's real. What happens is you have these qualifications you have to meet, and you apply, and generally they'd reject you because the website, in my opinion, I think I'm right on this, is actually wants you to fake your numbers, I think. But generally they'll give it to like women they like. It's a corrupt website. Kick is a corrupt website. And this is why this is a heartbreaking thing. I mean, the guy died. That's heartbreaking. But what I'm saying is, like, Kick is a corrupt, broken website, and they're saying stuff like, this guy should have been on KCIP. He should have been a partner. He should have been a Kick partner. And it's like, yeah, he should have, but are you realizing that's not even important? And the fact that, like, you're saying this and you're not realizing the fucking place is fake, man. And yes, people like that probably should have been a partner, but they don't. It's not how the place works. The place is a fucking mob operation. The place is a fucking casino. And so many people are, and it's not just on Kick, there are people on Twitch too, but Kick is where it's most apparent. There's so many people in quote-unquote content creation just like trying so hard to do something creative, and then, you know, like then you die. Did you even really do it? Like, let's say you're on the quote-unquote grind and you never make it, and then you die. Imagine that. These people got to realize the grind to these stupid goals is not what you should aim for, man. It's got to be something bigger. It's got to be something real. It's got to be something more personal. It's got to be like for me, these stupid goals aren't what I'm after. I'm after making something entertaining. And I think I'm already doing that. And I'm just trying to make it better and reach more people with it. But I don't believe in any of these stupid checkmark goals. Now on Kick, we are going to try and our experiment and see if we can get the things. If I get the things, I'm going to come clean eventually. And I already came clean. I said what I was doing immediately, right? I'm not clean. But my point is, I'm going to. If it works, if my plan works with that experiment I'm trying on Kick, then I'm going to expose. Oh, I shouldn't say this out loud right now, huh? What if somebody's here that doesn't matter to? Yeah, right. I'm going to expose what they're doing if they're dumb. Whatever. If the experiment works, then I can prove it. I can prove all my theories about it. I've already established it as well as I can, but I would have proof, dead to rights. Did he die? Did he not have it? Did not have money help cause his death? It's possible, man. Is that why they say that? If he had more money, would he have been able to get health care? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused. No, you're right to be confused. Because why is it even important enough for them to bring it up? Agreed. Yeah. Because they made you're spot on, man. That's my point. Why are they thinking that's an objective worthy of mentioning when a man died? Agreed. Now, I'm not besmirching these people, like saying they don't care about them. No, they do. But you know, yes, that shows their perspective and how distorted it can get from these like weird websites and things playing with people the way they do. In my opinion, most of the streamers I watch are full-time streamers that make a living from streaming. Sure, but even a living, that's not most streamers though. I mean, that's not most people trying it. I mean, that's good that you're watching those people. But I'm saying, getting into like the communities and things, I've seen that there's way more people trying to enter it that are just flying against the wall and crashing into it. Lots of them, left and right. And I'm trying to like, I know I'm slowly building up and just going to keep building. I know that as long as I keep, I'm making something good. I'm not talking about for myself here. And I've started over and over again. I know I can do it. I've built up 1,400 followers on Twitch than I did on Kick, and now YouTube I'm going way past that. Just not yet. But you know what I mean? Like I have no these checkmark these points and things don't necessarily mean anything to me like that. But I'm watching these people, and it's heartbreaking, man. And one of my biggest, like, I don't know, I wish I could help them, man. Because Kick is just this fake website, and it's the most obvious that it's one of these places where this happens. It's like a land of broken dreams. It's like a back alley of Hollywood, you know? And it's heartbreaking. That's all. Yeah, some people make it, but they're a fraction of a few. Like the people you're talking about that make it, you know? And that's great they make it. I'm not, you know, I want more people to make it. I want like a real path instead of like these fake off-ramps that lead into, you know, nothing. Now I mean, I was gonna say like drug addiction and stuff isn't as prevalent as Hollywood, but I mean, a lot of streamers take Adderall and stuff to do the hours they do. So I don't know if I can say there's no drug addiction involved. But yes, I understand now. And I only watch like 4 people now, you and 3 others. Well, I'm glad to be one of them. I stream full time, but we're only now kind of making money with the sponsors. But I am, well, that's not totally true. Sometimes people have been very generous. Some months have been very generous where, people were very cool. But that's here nor there for me. I mean, well, it's not here nor there. I do want the stream to, but that's here nor there kind of in that, you know, it's not my value of it. The stream is if it makes money. The value of the stream is it entertaining? Am I entertaining people? And I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am. And as long as I'm entertaining one person, I'm happy to be doing it. But I'm entertaining more than one person. But you know what I mean. As long as I'd be happy with that. I've seen, I believe, people you talk about, yeah. People that like spend a crazy amount of time, even years, and then never get to what they want. They burn and disappear and seem depressed. Yes. And it's like a roller coaster. Like they're up and down on depression and whatever. I mean, even some of the people that make it into full time are like have low self-esteem. You know what I mean? Even some of the people that make it have like broken self-esteem. Now, I'm not saying they all do, but I see some of those people, and you can tell, right? You can see they're not happy. They're not where they would like to be, even if they're making money. There's a number of those people too. None of the people you watch probably, but you see those people too, though. It's basically like Hollywood, man, is what I'm kind of saying. The entertainment industry, even in the streaming part of it, is heartbreaking. And I don't regret entering it because I'm glad I'm doing this stream, but paying attention to I kind of regret paying attention to the greater like streamer Twitter and shit like that is what I'm talking about, like those kind of places, because I don't want to be mean to those people, but they're just like roller coasters of emotion, and it's like you can't, they're not even, they're going through these things for reasons they shouldn't even. They like, somebody should smack them and be like, bro, Kick is even real. Like, if you make what you want to make, don't worry about a fucking check mark or the money they pay you. Worry about, are you know, your human connections to other people, and or what you're putting out there of worth, and that kind of thing, you know? Not, it's all fucked up is what I'm saying. The systems are all fucked up of trying to get into this game. It's all fucked up, and it's heartbreaking that it's fucked up like this. It's not about me though. Like I'm not too worried for myself. I just wish I could do something, man. I tried with my website, right, with the LSN. I tried to come up with a solution. The Legit Streamers Network. Yeah, I'll link it in chat. I tried to come up with a solution. I tried, man. I tried. Did my best. And Koji helped, and you guys supported it, and it was awesome. But it's still up. It still exists. But you can't change the game by yourself, can you? I don't know, bro. Whatever. We'll just keep going, and but I have so many friends there is the thing, you know. A lot of the streamers there are genuinely my friends, and there's no future there, and that sucks. There's no future there. We have sponsors other than Prop Pills. Yeah, the Star Trek one, Wex. We just finished that one. We're gonna start a new sponsorship soon too. I don't know what. I think we're gonna vote. I was thinking about that, like one of those Chinese games, Honkai Star Rail or one of those. I was thinking about doing one of those because those are just levels, and where's Midnight at? He's the best leveler. Well, then lots of people helped though, but Midnight leveled like crazy. You got the 7-day chest thing that got me a little extra too. Retro 24/7 is sponsors too, but it's like Kellogg's from the 1980s, so it isn't paying anything. Actually, sure. I have seen more people make it on YouTube than these other. No, I agree, Gunnar. I mean, I agree, fan. That's why I'm all about YouTube now. I agree with you. YouTube is the closest to a free market, and I mean, we're doing good, man. We're doing pretty good since I changed my focus over here. I've only been growing, and that wasn't true on Kick anymore. I plateaued there because there was no real viewer base. Twitch, I didn't really grow that. I mean, I grew. There was windows where I grew on Twitch, because Twitch, you have to make friends, and then people have to like you and want to host you and stuff. And I had some friends. I made friends with bigger people that would host me, but the problem is that place is a fucking deranged communist hellscape. And my point of view, like on stuff, I think you would have loved it, but people would attack me out of nowhere all the time on Twitch. Wex knows. People would just like throw a fucking random curveball in my head all the time. Twitch was a wild place. For me, just because of the way I talk, right? The way I talk about like communist stuff and blah blah. So I would always get like, this streamer's a brain rotted retard out of nowhere. What the fuck? What? Why? Can you tell me why? This man is pure brain rot. Like, they would think I'm stupid because of the stuff I'm saying, and they can't handle it. They can't even confront it in a rational way. And I wish they could, because I would like to be challenged, and like I would like to figure out if I'm wrong, but they don't come at me like in a rational way or like a non-emotional way. They just start calling me names and shit, and they're like, I ask them to explain it and they can't. I catch them in lies, they freak out. And then I'm left with like, well, I guess I'm right about these communists, huh? And then it happens time after time, and they act exactly the same programmed way every time. It's sad too, because you can tell, right, that they don't realize that they're just acting like every other communist. They think they're unique, and they also think like they can gaslight me and shit. And it's like, no, bro, I've had like at this point hundreds, if not like over 1,000 people, at least hundreds, from my chat try and gaslight me. It's at one point or another. It's crazy, right? And they all act the same way, so it has no power because it's all just like programming. Oh, you're crazy. Fine, I'm insane then. Oh, you're dumb. Fine, I'm dumb. They have nothing but that. If they can't try and smear you and make you appear crazy or dumb, they have nothing. They have no power. That's their only move. And I'm fine being seen as either of those, because anybody like with a brain can tell it's not really true. Anybody with a working brain can tell neither of those things are true. Do you have the redirect option on your channel here so people can raid you? I saw that you have been on earlier a few times and you might get lucky during that slot because it's popular for raids. Yeah, I have that on, yeah. As far as I know, I do. I think so. I went and turned it on. I'm not allowed to raid until I get 1,000 subs, though. Yeah, maybe. I've never got a raid, but obviously I'd be happy about it. Grim said if I was on certain times, they might raid me, but that's never happened. But you know, maybe one day. Some people say they'll do things, and then they don't. Then they just don't. Lots of people promise you things. I don't know why. Like, what about me like makes it so people don't follow through? But something about me. But there have been some people that followed through. Like Alabox used to host me a lot on Twitch, and he's trying to expand onto YouTube. He's like a kind of improv guy. Oh yeah, let's get this game going. He's a kind of improv guy. I would like to help him grow. What's up, guys? We're gonna be driving today. I would like to help him grow on YouTube, but I'm not even grown yet myself. One of these days, I want to help those people get off those other platforms when I get big. Could you ask people you know to raid you here? I only asked because you have said you know Var. He says he would raid me, man. Grim said he would raid me, but they never have. So I don't know. I don't think they ever will. Personally. I don't think so. I gotta find some other people or something, because he's promised like before, and back before I was on YouTube, he used to say, if you're on YouTube with this slot, we'll host you. Okay. But then he got mad at me about different things, and so Grim Var talk more than they will actually do. Not sure. Yeah. Maybe I could. I don't know who else. I don't know anybody else really that's big over here. Yeah, I was supposed to be on the 100,000 sub special or something too, but I mean, he was mad at me at that point. But they say a lot of like, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. I don't know. Shrug. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever have my back like that. He's promised before, but like I said, I don't think so. I'll ask Mr. Beast to throw a redirect to everyone, and then no biggie. Yeah. I asked him to shout like, what about Twitter or something one time, and you know, nothing there. He said before, he's like, oh yeah, I'll shout you out on Twitter. Never haven't. I don't know, bro. I don't know what, like, he likes to stream, he's regularly here, but when it comes to like having my back in public, it seems like he doesn't want to or something. I don't know, I don't get it. But like I said, I don't get what about me, like, it makes people like that, but it's how people are to me. I don't know. Like they're friends to my face, and then like if they're in public, it's like, you know, I don't know you. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Anyway, let's get this game going. Not to complain about that too much. Get this. I don't know if this game has music or anything. Does Mr. Beast stream? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if it include me either. Okay. I don't know if this game has music or anything. Oh, I gotta turn on the multi-stream. Who else do I know on YouTube that can maybe host a? I know anybody that's like a bigger following. I know everybody I know is on Twitch pretty much. Like there are people on Twitch that are bigger than me, but I asked them all to stop hosting me because their viewers would be communist, and I didn't want to cause problems for them. Like Outbox, like I was saying earlier, they would tell him don't host that guy again. He's crazy. And he still would. He hosted me tons of times, but I felt bad, you know. I didn't want him to his fans to be giving him a hard time. I have never really watched him. That is why I ask. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. You guys ready to take a drive? I don't know much about this game, Pacific Drive. But it seems like it says it's a survival game with a car. That seems cool. What's up, Retro TV? Whoa, Craggy Reeds. I mean, Carl. What's up, man? What's up in two places? I don't know how to play this game or what it is, so we'll see. In Pacific Drive, the game saves when you load into a new level. You can save during a trip by leaving the current level, triggering a save. Manual save is available in the pause menu from the garage. You can also abandon your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage, triggering penalties and a save. There are options in the settings to modify these penalties. Huh. Okay. So these are different modes. Huh. Fill with low. I think I should just do normal because I don't even know how the game works yet. Also, rest in peace, the man passed, so his family is okay. Sure, yeah, I'm with you. I feel the same way. And yeah, that's the important thing, right? I hope so too. Supposedly they're setting out some kind of... Oh, where's the game at? You guys can't see it. Did a second ago. They're setting up some kind of... There we go. The Olympic Peninsula became staging ground for promising new technology. 1947, as rumors of utopian creation spread... they're setting up some kind of thing for it. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. Oh, bro, this is kind of like Stalker. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. Kind of like Stalker, right? But we have a car. That sounds cool. What happened inside was never disclosed. Exciting. I think it's like if we die in the mission, you know, you lose all your progress and you gotta start over. But you can like customize your car. That seems cool. I've seen this game played. It reminded me a bit of Generation Zero. Generation Zero. I wonder if I've seen that. I don't know. Okay. 1998, so we're going back in. This is exciting to me a little bit. Wipers on. There we go. I kind of dig this kind of game. Turn it up a little bit more, huh? We're supposed to be able to like make our car into a weapon, kinda. I don't know anything about it. I just read the description and looked at the screenshots on the thing. Seemed cool. Cool to me. So this zone was what? They were making new weapons, they said? And... who knows? We just like explore and try and find stuff? Looks like a dead end. Audio's good? Let me know if anything could be better. It looks nice. Looks cool. Oh man, GPS was very pricey in 1998. Sure. Yeah. Can we like interact with the radio? Or any of this? Not really. Not manually anyway. Oh, that's why the wipers. You see the little water on the thing? Cool. Yeah, I see that. Seems fun. Oh, it's raining. You know, there's another game I want to play, guys, where you drive around Japan. You just kind of drive around on a bike, and it's got like anime girls you can meet that you can talk to, and you just kind of like have scenic, like they recorded all the real video of driving around. And there's choices and stuff. It seems cool. Kind of like a guided tour game. There's a couple of them. The most recent was on Switch and PC, I think. Those would be cool too to play. Because then it's like we get to see a bunch of Japan, right? Like this is music. So they said the thing happened in the 40s, 1940s, and we're in 1998. So it's been what, like 50 years since people have been in here? I hope there's story stuff. I don't like when games don't really have a story. I want to know their story. I want to learn what happened here. Is this the border? Anime girls, I'm in, I'm down. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you kind of like chat up anime girls. It's funny because they're just like overlaid. They're just kind of overlaid onto like the real world locations. You just have anime girls. This game's cool so far. Oop. Let's see. Warning. You get out of the car ever or you don't? Warning. High R levels. Faculty, extreme caution advised. Further inquiries directed to... Okay. So it's a radioactive place. Just like Stalker again. Whoa. Is that music or... What's that noise? Oh, that's the wall up there, look. This is the wall. Spooky. Spooky. Warning. Can't really read that. Huh. As you spooked? Let's say. Authorized personnel only. What are we doing here? What would you do if this was you in real life? Would you keep driving or turn around? I'm sure we're gonna find a way in, right? Whoop. Was that an anomaly? You see that? It is an anomaly. We're in Spooky Town now. Things are definitely disappearing. These are definitely spooky now. We should turn the lights on. Did I cause that? What's up, Leafy? We're playing Pacific Drive. You ever played this? Good morning, gamers. Good morning. I'm getting sucked into hell right now. This game seems cool. I'm digging it so far. From what I understand, it's a survival game, but you have a car. No, I haven't. It's a survival game, but you have a car. It seems cool. Uh-oh. Thing. Fix that. You're in your car all the time, it looks like. Cool atmosphere so far. A little spooky. Oh, we're not always in our car, I guess. I'm in my car now. It's kind of like Stalker. There's this Olympic exclusion zone, they call it. They said they were making new technology in 1949. And we're at 1998 right now. What the... is this? That's a speaker or a light. What? It's a light, right? It's a headlight, I think. Oh, cool. Line transportation. Didn't I have a car? Just leaving hell. I'm hitchhiking out of hell. No big deal. I think your headphones are a little big. Why do you think that? This isn't how people wear them? I'm wearing them weird? Why? How am I supposed to wear them? Just, they're supposed to be smaller? I'm supposed to get a smaller pair? Alright, well, the guy said it looked good. The guy said it looked good on me. Was he lying to me? It doesn't look good? So you can walk around, I guess. Well, they are a little bit big, that's all, but it does look good, thank you. Yeah, I mean, but if I turn it up loud enough, I can still hear it. Kick? Do I have a foot? Huh? Can I kick it without a foot? Kick with my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna call this psychic shove, look. We're not kicking, we have no foot. That's a psychic shove. Psychic break. I'm gonna psychically kick everything. Psychic destruction. Pole. Can't break that. What can we break, you think? Anything like that's light, probably. Oh, it's the net. That's cool. The lighting actually kinda... it's the leaves and the net. The lighting's pretty cool.
Someone out there? Hello? What a swan.
That guy have like a New York accent?
Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
I'm psychically destroying things. Invisibility foot, yeah. I don't really want to focus on it too much, Leafy, but I was talking about on Twitter and stuff how my biggest regret when it comes to streaming was like getting into streaming Twitter and streaming communities and stuff, because streamers are such like a roller coaster of like depression. Do you agree or disagree? Like they're always you know what I mean, like it's a bummer too. Oh, look at this thing. Is this gonna be my car? How am I gonna drive this thing? That's rust, no? Rusted out. That's not what they call it. Call it rusted out. Let's kick it. Kick it. Give your car a few swift kicks. Maybe it'll help. This is my car? Kick it. This. There. Kick it out. Kick it out. Put the wheel back on. Okay. Put the wheel back on. What? Okay, there's a wheel there. No wheel there. Wheel there. Is it in this? Oh. Okay. What? What do I do? E? What? Don't. How come E's not working? Hold it? Oh, I have to hold it. That's all. I got scared. Summer tire. I got scared after the Yasuke game. They worried about a man not making partners before he passed over how his family is doing. Strange behavior. Yeah. There's a guy that. Yeah. Well, people are worrying about his family, though. Yeah, I'm not picking on them too much, you know. Like, but yeah, I agree. It is bizarre their priorities on that. I agree. Okay. Yeah, you're correct. I got my car. How do I start it up? Bro, this thing's a clunker.
Yes, it's back. It's back.
With the car and drive.
Following Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone.
Looks
It
cool.
looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's
Is he talking to
urgent.
me?
Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Me, I am. I'm not here. Something, he said. He called me a thing. You can believe the nerve of that guy? He called me a
Hey,
thing.
we got a live one. Hey, do you copy?
Coffee. What do I talk into?
Hello? Is this thing working?
Lights on. What do I talk into?
Transmitter. We
Oh.
won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if
Streaming
it's
Twitter is cancer? Yeah, it's really, yeah.
They're from outside? They're a
Agreed.
creature. Hey, how did you get through the
Like, how many of them are like,
No one's gotten into the
I don't know,
zone.
man. They're always like supposedly upbeat, but you can tell they're not at all, you know?
That's a good point.
Like, you can tell they're actually depressed, but like they're pretending and talking to you like they're, and they all talk, real quick, I want to tell you, they all talk like, here's the weirdest thing, Leafy. I'm sure you noticed it too. They all talk like they're talking to some, like they're giving advice. Like, one, why would I ever listen to advice from any of these people? They're talking like they're giving advice, like in this general way about like life and like motivation and like about like streaming and all this shit. And they're just talking to like no one. They're just talking to no one. They're just like, do this, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. And it's like they're so, they think every word they say is so important. They make these fucking posts to the ghost of streaming past or something, where they're just like saying, hey, blah, you should do this, blah blah blah. Motivation is this, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay. And then the next post is like they're saying how they're making up for how depressed they were recently, and you're like, what the fuck is this? It's just like a fucking roller coaster of what the hell is happening, you know? Like, just get it, you know? Get it, go to it, do it. Get that shit. Stream, entertain people. You don't need to post all the time you're doing that. Ah, crap. Siphon? Oh, from that? Okay. What's up, Word? Welcome back. Whoa, where's my car going? No. No. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize. Get fuel. Is there a fuel can in the other? Whoa. Okay. I store the fuel can in the symbiote. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? What time is it? Are we in riot time already? We're just about. I'm gonna play this, I think, for a while, until we get tired of it. But so far I'm enjoying it a lot, and I'm curious how it goes. Okay. So, you think anytime we see a car parked down like this, we should try and siphon it, probably? Probably any random car has that. Right here. There you go, fill it up. Fill her up. Oh, I gotta turn the bot back on before I get back in the car. Yeah. I gotta put my streaming bot on. Speaking it. What is that noise? I gotta turn the bot on. Game, don't kill me. I'm turning the bot on right now. Back. Get inside. Sorry, bro. I was trying to turn my bot on. Ah, what was that? Did you see? Was that a zombie? What was that? Guys?
Whoa, wait, hold the phone.
I'll
There
turn.
it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
You see the guy run in front of me? Did that happen? Is this the UFO one? I don't know anything about it. I just know
That can't be. There has
we're
to
in
be
like
one
the
of these.
zone, like some kind of zone, like in Stalker.
That doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking
I don't know if
at is
there's
how
any
fast this
UFOs.
creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant.
A
and it's
remnant?
car this time?
We have
Holy
the-
cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages.
Nobody has a car but us?
To know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That sounds sick. It sounds cool. Like we're awesome for this.
Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
We gotta get to safety or any... Uh-huh.
Back, baby.
I'm not looking back. I'm just gonna go to the shelter, I think. Ah, what is happening? Okay. Scary. Scary, bro. Scary, scary. I'm just trying to drive. Hold on. Relax with the killing me and the craziness. Just let me drive for a little bit. Okay.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in.
Is that the shelter?
I'm gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
Where is the shelter? Is this it? No. Right? Over here, maybe? Oh. This is scary. I would like to be in the shelter now. Get through here. Is this it? Opie's Auto Shop. Find a way into the building. Okay. Is that a garage? It's not gonna open on its own. Okay. Get in park. Get out. Spooky. Oh, I gotta get the bot on now. Sorry. I was supposed to do that. And then I got attacked by like some kind of monster. Can you see, is my giant head blocking too much of the game, or is it okay? I can't open it. What this? Can we, oh, kick? No. Kick? Psychic kick? Hmm. You need like bolt cutters or something. Right? Is there any gas in this busted car? What about this? Maybe in here? Spooky. I don't want to get killed by whatever's out there. I assume we can fix up the car. It would be cool. Can you climb up this? I don't know how to climb a ladder. Okay. Say so. You say so, game. Let's see. My car is looking cool, man. Looking cool. Seems okay, yeah. Well, it seems like we're okay right here, right now. Oh, I see. Doors open? Doors just open like that? Get the car in here. Don't forget. I think. Don't something. We drink soda? Rocket Cola. Is this door open? No, that one's locked. Okay. Lights on. Hell yeah. Nice. Who's talking?
The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got
Breached?
5 seconds to get the hell out before I...
Huh?
Oh, my head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Who is this lady?
Attention, this message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now we have it on
Who's
very good
this?
authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and well,
Phoenix Eye.
The remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel
Nice.
with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
That voice goes like a nail gun to the skull.
Put the wheel back on.
So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait,
He did get
I just
zapped.
remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're
Damn.
trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell
Hey,
out
Craigie.
of my zone.
Not taking chat and kick because I do not have an account, but look at your stream, it says 22 watching but no chatting. Are those bots you're talking about?
Against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything. Right, leave. We have to
The
find
website's
a way out.
infected.
So you might as well start by fixing
That
your
website
cars.
is
Don't break
infected.
anything in my shop with their
That,
signs.
that website is infected. That website is completely infected. It's got a virus. Got a complete virus. Okay. Put the wheel back on? Is that a real thing? Why does it keep saying that? Did my wheel fall off again? Why is my wheel always falling off? That place says it has viruses, bro. There's viruses. How's my wheel, my tire always falling off, man? What is the R now? Oh, remove it. You know what I mean? That place is infected. Okay, crude panel. What does R do? Take it off? What? Okay, I see. So we can get replacement parts? Is that how it works? We don't have a bumper. But we know one should be there. There should be a panel here too, no? That is crazy, man. I don't understand how it stays in business. Yeah, good question. Well, it's because of it's a casino, bro. I'll talk to you about it sometime in the intro before we're on Kick. The problem is we're on Kick now. So, shh. But I'll explain it all to you. I know exactly how it works. I know exactly how it all works. Okay. Oh yeah. Close the door. Nice card. Thank you. Look at it. Open headset. Okay. Whoa, I can make a door? Whoa, I can make all kinds of stuff. Okay. I can make Crew door. Into checklist. Okay. See? That's on my checklist now. Gather items. Oh, on the left side? I see. Gather items from behind abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. Okay, cool. So we can like scrap things like this? We just couldn't tell that because we didn't have this like these glasses before. I see. We need a pry bar. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get a pry bar? Can I take this steel door for parts? What does F mean? Kick? No? Root panel? I can't just rip these off? Maybe the pry bar again? What is this? Mechanics kit. All the most essential items. You'll want a few of these on standby to handle the engine or wheel trouble. Just gotta fix the wood panel, yeah. Got this. Okay. And then what's this? Duct tape. So there's a mechanics kit and duct tape in it. Open inventory? What does it want me to do? Is this equipping or is this stuff? Oh, hands. Oh, I see. Okay. Get this thing open. Okay, I'm understanding it. What is this? Glass shards? Let's just eat those. Road flare, road flare. Okay. Can I rotate them? Or you can't. Cool. Is there any point to the glass shards? Why are those in there? Okay, so I want... Oh, you do need glass shards. We need 3 duct tape, plastic, scrap metal. I see. Wait, let me see again then. I need the glass shards. I thought they were for lunch. Okay. Can I rip this panel off? What am I doing? What happens when it breaks? Destroy it. Okay. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Break it. I broke my crowbar? Oops. Ah, man, are you kidding me? Can I break up my foot? Well, now what? Now what? I need unlimited crowbars. How's my crowbar such a piece of shit? Okay, let's get the stuff out of here. Put these. Those in here. Grab that. No, I can leave this in here, right? This is like our regular place. We can store stuff there, I would think. Does the first aid station have storage? Or is it just heals you? Got it, got it. Is there anything else in here I can interact with? Whoa, danger. What does that mean? Works. Okay. We're missing all kinds of things, aren't we? That tire's bad. There's most of our cars missing. Okay, well. Win some, you lose some. Friendly dumpster. As opposed to... What the hell is happening? Scrapper. Oh. Scrapper. Tear into anything and everything out there with this voracious homemade tool. Reduce items to raw materials in moments. Okay. So this is better than a crowbar. In fact, I shouldn't have used a crowbar that way, right? My bad. My bad, man. Live and learn. Hopefully I can get another crowbar somewhere. What else do I need? I have everything. What do I do with the tire? It looks good. Did I pick it up? I don't see how to pick. Why does it have an exclamation point? Break this. Where's this? How do I make a new one of these? Blueprints. I assume you can, right? A scrapper. There. You need scrap metal and plastic. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Let's just make this crude door. Break this door. See, I'm starting to understand this game. I'm starting to understand this game. Hold on, let me put the bot where I can see it in case chat breaks. In case chat breaks. Oh, I didn't log in the bot. Log in the bot. Craft a crude door. I will. Hold on. I just gotta make sure I can see chat if it breaks. Yeah, it's on my side now. The bot is. Oh, can we scrap this lock? Let me scrap that. Workbench, okay. Click it. And then what? Craft? Okay. Now I have one? Yes? Nice. You want me to put it there? Alright. Bam! Look at that! Beautiful. Beautiful. Repair putty. Get the repair putty. Okay. There. What is all this? Spare tire. Nice. Do we have storage in the thing? Like... Trunk crafting. What does that mean? Trunk storage. We don't have any yet. I keep kicking it. Can I make trunk storage? Is... I don't understand. Exactly. Huh. Door. Oh, this is all the options here. Air putty, I'll get it, Okay. And then spare tire, first aid kit, chemicals? What the hell am I doing with chemicals? Oh, but this is a place to store stuff. This place is huge. So, when I need to store stuff and throw it in here. Okay. Open inventory. What do you want me to do now? What does it want me to do now? Equip repair putty. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Wait, do I have... Oh no. This is scrapper. Okay. And you want me to use the repair putty to repair the car. Okay. So like here? Uh-huh. That worked? Or what? Okay. Okay. Huh. What else needs repaired? Will it always look all rusty? Oh no, it doesn't. It heals. My repair putties. Oh, I broke one. These look pretty fucked up, and they're supposedly fixed, you're telling me? Okay, you say so. It does look better though. This looks complicated. I don't think it's too bad. It's just a little bit you gotta get used to. Just like, you know, you can keep your car in one piece and upgrade it. That's probably pretty much the game, huh? And the flat tire. Is there anywhere else I can put? I want to finish repairing this. Okay. Scan the flat tire. What do you mean scan? There we go. Look at that. There you go. Scan? What does that mean? See? Okay. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with a spare tire. Oh, I might as well seal it, huh? If we can seal it, we should do that. Sealing kit. We need 3 rubber. Let's pin this. We need 3 rubber. Where do you get rubber? Put the putty away. Where do you find rubber at? What's this scanning to? What is the point of scanning this? Supply container. Okay. I just need to figure out somewhere outside probably, right? What's this? Equipped road flare? No, I don't want that. Check it again. Anything new? No. Gotta be... Right, there's got to be something we can get. Oh, what about these old cars here? Any of this is no, they're just like pieces of the map. Those work. Okay. Was there nothing? Where am I supposed to get rubber? Oh, maybe out front. Anything out front real? Are you real? No. It damages it, doing nothing. Scan it. Locked, basic. I can't open it. Where am I supposed to get rubber from? Is there a rubber tree? Import it. Give me rubber. What about the other car's tires? Oh wait, scan it first. Okay. Here we go. Rubber? Rubber! There we're talking. Alright, do I have enough? I do. Go craft it. Oh, I'm an expert at this. Okay, sealing kit, craft. You have to equip it, you do. Nice. Sealed, all good, all good. What? This one's loose? Are you kidding me? Why? I need a mechanic? Oh, look, it's off. And it's fucked up. Alright. So you want me to make a mechanics kit now? How many friggin' things? Wait, there's a mechanics kit in here. I don't need to make one. One in here. Can I equip that? Yes. Alright. I think... uh-huh. Done! Done! That's what we're talking about! Yeah! Easy peasy! What's in this now? Cardboard boxes to make storage. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. You create 3D stuff for your hat, etc.? No. You could though, theoretically, but I don't make them. No, it's just prefab stuff. Just prefab stuff. We could like I forget. I don't know the model type though, but we could theoretically if anybody makes that kind of thing. Craft mat. Install craft mat. I made the Garfield, but. I know a little bit live 2D, but I don't know any 3D.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Okay. Easy peasy, for real. What is this? What is that? What's an ARC device? Car ability. Certain components and equipment that you will install in a car have abilities that need to be activated. Okay. In-car controls. Should all else fails, honk the horn. Auto shop. No. What did we see the thing from? ARC device. Riding shotgun with is perhaps the most ramshackle and yet remarkable example of technology that you've ever seen. It can monitor the zone, ingest ink. What? Ingest anchor energy and casually teleport the entire car and all its contents a short distance. It may be work of genius. It may be a work of genius. It may be extremely illegal, stolen technology, or may very well be both. What? Okay. Put it in our passenger seat, since we don't have any friends. Okay. There we go. It's our friend now, computer.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety.
Okay.
Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention.
Okay.
I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
You guys ready to go into the zone? Get first aid kits. Okay. I'm ready to go in the zone game. Get me ready. Where were the first aid kits? In here? Yeah. Okay. I'll take those. I guess put the glass away, right? The road flare. I'll take a road flare. I don't think I need all that. A gear. What is teeth and a bite but no jaw? Probably a lot of things actually. This gear is one of them. Okay. I'm assuming we get scrap metal and stuff, so I'll take. Wait, what is it? Oh, we got storage in here. Put it in here. Trunk. That's a lot of storage actually. Oh, it wants us to take all this stuff. Okay. A fuel can. We have one right there. Scrapper. It wants a scrapper, an extra scrapper. Blueprints. Can we make one? Oh, we need plastic. What gives us plastic? Anything on this thing? Because this is like all I have left is this stupid fake car. This wrecked car. I don't know where I would get plastic otherwise. Like the only thing. Oh. My bar. I dropped it? I thought I destroyed it. Pretty sure I did destroy it. Okay, what? I don't have a fuel can? I thought it said I do. Yeah, I do right here. What are you talking about? You want me to put it in here? Instead? Okay. There it is. Instead of stuck to my symbiote there? Alright. And this is to make stuff on the go, right? Okay, so what else do I need? Scrapper? So I just put the one I have? Will it count? Yeah. Road flare. So I just put the stuff I have. Oops, I didn't. Already? Yeah. Gear. Whoa. Pick up the impact hammer blueprint. An impact hammer. Blueprints. Impact hammer. Not every natural resource can be carefully extracted. Oh, we probably have to make one of these, huh? Let's see. We need 2 gears. We have 2 gears already. The gas cylinders are missing. Can we make a gas cylinder? Or you have to get that or something. Huh. Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. Oh. I see. Just shove it in this box here. Gas cap. Nice. Hold the button. What's the goal of the story? I don't know, probably escape. Because we got teleported into the place. Put that back. And then, hold on. If I take this fuel tank, can I fill this up somehow? Right? I don't have to. Okay, hold on. And put the fuel, can I put it back up here where it used to be? How do I fill the... Okay. How do I put gas in this? Well, can I siphon it from myself? I was about to kick it. I don't think that's it. Okay, I don't quite get how to fill this can up with. Well, I guess you have to use. We put it back there. Then, what's that? Is this gonna work? Okay, now plug it in. It works. Figure it out. Look at that. I'm outsmarting this game like nothing. Throw the switch to charge the battery. Okay.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Huh? What now?
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means
What?
is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye. And it
What?
does. Constantly. It's caused by
Okay.
something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want
It's like the
anything near
nothing
it.
from the
We can
Neverending
only
Story.
survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone,
We're trying to get
you'll
out,
need to
yeah.
build a new antenna. Until
Okay.
then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area.
There's bunnies.
So you've got to
Can
go
we hunt
hunt
those?
parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Okay. Cool. Easy. Select. I selected it. Okay, that's cool. So, we go on runs. Wait, I guess I didn't. Can I save here? Can. Save game. Okay. Nice. And then, I thought I picked this, but I guess not. How do I click this? Select destination. Huh? How do I... How come... I'm clicking. Do I drag? What do you want me to do, game? Is there something else I need to do? Select destination. What? You better start working, you understand? You better start work. Here, let me move over a bit. You better start working. You understand? Better start working. I'm gonna get closer. Start working. Okay. Click. Oh, you hold it.
Off you go.
I got it. You hold it. What's up, Riot? Welcome. We're just taking a drive into the zone. We're just hanging out in our... Look at our car, Riot. Look. What do you think? What do you think? Not too shabby. Shabby. Okay. Okay, so that our car is not looking. It's missing some pieces. Or okay, and then we have a GPS. Look at this. Okay, where are we going? Is it this way? I guess. All right. Here we go. Our first time into the zone. What are all those lights on, bro? What? I have my door shut now. Door parking. Yeah. Okay. What's the life in the doors? Go this way? Here we go, guys. Into the zone. What is the zone? Okay, hold on, stop. In 1949, the Olympic Peninsula was a site of many new inventions, they said, in technology. Now, the year is 1998. We were driving by the gate to the south, and all of a sudden a portal to hell opened up and sucked us inside. So why are we here? I don't know, bro. What are we doing here? I don't know. I guess we got high, and just like we're driving out there. Speaking of it, anybody want to smoke? I guess we were just Driving around. And warning, launch and construction area facility ahead. What are these things? I start my job and what is it? It's awesome. Okay, what does that mean? Travel? Oh, we don't have to drive the in-between. It just tell, oh, it loads the level. I see. Well, it's exciting. It's very exciting. I'm excited to have monies. Yeah, it's awesome. So you really got it. Like you really got it. Like not just like you thought you got it. You actually got it and you're starting nicely. That's awesome.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overweigh
It's very
those
awesome.
materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need.
No one's
Transpods,
coming
homes,
back.
outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87.
Huh.
Most of those structures
87?
won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just
Okay,
loot away.
sure.
The Arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator and it'll figure out the
Artist
tools you need.
sucks. Oh, oops, hold on, wait. Or forget. Land park. Money would be nice, Devlin. Going to be on mornings for a bit. Yeah, I'm on the schedule now. I'm going to be on mornings for a bit. Nice. I have 1 cent in my bank. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I want to get a car, sure. Save up, get one, yeah. Don't get a new car. Don't be a fool. Get a slightly used car.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to do? Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands.
No,
though.
use,
An
yeah,
impact
yeah.
hammer will do the trick.
Heck yeah, exactly. Is that a sodium light? Impact hammer? Okay. We're supposed to hit this thing with a hammer? Alright. Loot time. What do we got? TV. Oh, you know what? We need the thing from our trunk. Then I'm going to save for 5 years, hopefully around 400k, and buy the car I want. Yeah, well, yeah. Worry about your second, like, yes, but don't. You don't need to buy the car of your dreams as your first car. Yes, true. Okay, you don't need to do that. That's true. The car of your dreams can always be later. Definite. What do we got here? Scrap metal. Can we just pile that on? Yes. Plastic. Pile that on. Nice. That's gonna be my second one. Understood. Yeah. I used to have a shit car in high school. Sure. Sure. 9-volt batteries. Okay. Yeah. Fabric. Okay. More fabric. How come I can't stack? Oh, it does stack. You still want that Camry? I'm surprised it ran. Sure. Sure. What is this? Can you watch this TV? Consumer electronics. I've never heard of such a... What is this now? Hmm? Recommended tool scrapper. Oh, I have one of those.
I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to
Nice.
know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving
Can
you
you-
60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They
Okay.
bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You
Whoa,
and the car
what?
are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It
What?
takes over the victim's mind until they
What?
go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation
Are you kidding me?
is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak.
What?
This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh,
This one time, it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver.
That sounds scary,
Anything
no?
critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
I understand. Oh, that's sick, that idea. My days off are stream days. Yeah, that is a good idea. Future is bright, I agree. Yeah, it is a good idea to stream on your days off, I agree. Perfect. Wait, so can I break this? Yeah! Scrap. So wait, I'm supposed to get light housing. No, no more. My housing, nothing now. Oh, this thing's breaking though. My scrapper is breaking. How do I build a new one? Let me see. I need... Oh, I have no stuff. I don't know what, any plastic stuff. Need some plastic. Nothing there. Check the other place. But yeah, that is a good plan. I agree with that plan. Okay, so I can scrap these, but I need plastic. Lighthouse. I need plastic. How do I know what'll have plastic in it? Oh, it's locked. How do I unlock it? Oh, I need a pry bar. I think I have one of those. Rubber? It's actually a rubber ducky. I need some plastic, please. Ah, I got plastic, so now I can destroy. Destroy now. See if I can make a new one. Grab all this junk. Why do I have copper wire, man? Let's see. More of this. Light housing. Not housing anything anymore. Destroy. Let's destroy. Okay, I think I did pretty good there. I broke the thing. We're good at breaking stuff. Okay. What else we got in here? So I need... Oh, the pry bar. I have one of those in the car. Oh, is there gas in here? Wrecked car. Oh. Destroy. All this stuff. What? How did duct tape fall out of that? Make sense to you? Duct tape fell out of that thing? Destroy the tire now. We're talking. That's how things work, right? You just get a giant saw blade thing. Start sawing at everything you see. No? Open this. What we got? All kinds of stuff. Road flares, duct tape, glass, plastic, rubber. We got all kinds of shit. Now destroy the trunk. Now destroy the trunk. It's mine now. Everything. What? Fuel tank? Oh, there is some fuel in there. Am I dead? Oh, it blew up. I knew it was going to. Okay, hold on. I want to grab. I want to grab the fuel tank, and then I want to put it in here, right? And then go over this one. Feel it. Wait, no, I don't. I want to get it from this one. Do that. Oh, it works. I'm siphoning. Okay. So I'm gonna make a new scrapper real quick. There we go. Craft. And I need a pry bar too, right, guys? Pry bar. I have one of them. Oops, I have one in my inventory. In my hand. else do I need? I want this impact hammer. Where's the impact hammer? I have 2 scrappers now? No, they're just endurance spots. Gear? Why is it gear in my hands? What? What happened to my impact hammer? Did I not make that? Gear. No. Gear. I want this. Oh, I need 2 gears. That's why I'm holding a gear, I guess. Craft another gear, and craft the hammer. Okay, and now I have the hammer. Okay, sick, I understand. I guess. What's that, Bowler? Oh, well, Carl, you're all in streamer max mode tonight with your cool hat and headphones. Thank you. True that, true that. What is this thing? Do I have a flamethrower? What is this? Oh, that's my impact hammer. Get it back. Let me see. What did I want to use this on? I think this generator thing. This. Okay, here goes. Hmm? Ah, I broke it. Cool. There was another one of those, no? Something else was glowing when it came out here. Maybe not. That was it? That's all I used the hammer for? Oh, there's a broken one. Alright, we'll put this giant piece of junk away then. Okay, go in there. I don't need to carry that thing around for no reason. Is this that new Assassin's Creed game? No, we did play stuff for that earlier though. How do I get in? What? Is the door shut? There we go. We played Neko Samurai earlier tonight. Or Spooky Ghost did. And he tried to play the Yasuke Simulator too, the like $3 game. Played that too, but encountered a bug. Apparently it doesn't work with Japanese computers for some reason. Okay. You know what you do when you see a computer? This is what you do. Ah, perfect. What should be done to all of them? What should be done to all computers? Look at that. Nothing in this locker was the point of it then. What? Door? Door. Things? Nope. There's the bathroom. Okay. I think we got everything here then. Right? I think we got everything here. Go back to our car now. What's that? Look over here. Shit, that sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to make. I don't know. I'm sure people are going to be talking about that game, but does it really matter? Is something else I was wondering. It didn't seem to bring anybody in. Playing the game, like fake playing the game, didn't seem to bring anybody in, as far as I could tell, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anybody really cares. I don't know if anybody really cares. I'm sure there'll be like tons of YouTubers talking about how much it sucks and how much they never buy it. So they'll talk about it for dozens of hours, but I think it does suck actually. I think it actually does suck, yeah. At least that was my take away from what I've seen about it. Okay. Well, we played Neko Samurai, which is a pretty cool game. I think we're gonna play that for real. The Neko Samurai. Neko Samurai game is pretty cool. Yeah. What is this? MRE. I don't think I have space though. I had to store some stuff to. I'm not excited to be standing for 8 hours though. What are your work? Your 8-hour shifts? You gotta stand for 8 hours? Yeah, I'll take some getting used to. For sure. It'll definitely take some getting used to. What should I store away? The wire? Like, I guess store everything, and then, you know, some stuff we'll have to carry still. Yeah. I need a bigger backpack, maybe get one someday. Why buy it? It's just a modern day San Francisco simulator. San Francisco simulator. I don't know what those words mean. Yeah, yeah. You do you mean like robbing people? You mean like crime? You mean doing crime? What the hell? You can't get in this one? Okay, fine. Let's rob this car and get out of here then. I mean, by rob, I mean destroy. Oh, there was a trunk. Bunch of road flares. Nice. Chop up some tires. What's a spare tire? I can't just take it after chop it up? Alright, well, I don't want the fuel tank. I can just take the spare tire and chop it to bits. Want to smoke? Yeah, I'm down. I can smoke with you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm down. Especially playing this game. This seems like a chill, explorer game, right? I mean, I'm sure it gets crazy sometimes, but that's also kind of chill, right? Fighting monsters and aliens is kind of chill sometimes. Sometimes it's chill. Where I'm from, it's chill. Where I'm from, that's just life, bro. It's just how you live. Okay. That's just how life goes. I'm done here. Hot box in the station wagon. Yeah, let's get back in there. Yeah, just an average day in San Francisco. Sure. Let's put all this stuff away. I think I should hold on to the scrapper, probably. The flare? I don't know if we need road flares, but I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of them. Okay, get out of here. My car, according to them, is, what do they call it? A remnant? Some kind of magic thing? Okay, so hold on. My GPS. Where am I going? Gather and craft. Recommend collect materials and craft replacement parts. Smash plasma generators. Materials. Okay. I got one plasma generator so far. I spent the whole time looting that place. Was that a noise? Kind of spooky to you guys, or maybe I imagine it. Okay, so we just gotta find these things. Like scary. Oh, oops, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Stop. There you go. There you go. What? Stop zapping my car, bro. I got started up. How come I can't drive it? Stop zapping my car. How come I can't drive? Oh, because I'm in park. Stop that. Stop zapping my car, bro. It's all zapped now. Car's all zapped now. How's King Experiment going? It's good so far, I think. You know, probably expect, I think. What happened to our... Look, it's all sparkly now. What does that mean? What does this mean? We got infected with something. Look at that. What does that mean? Okay, I need this hammer. I need to equip it, actually. There we go. Is this gonna zap me? Gonna zap me? Or just get zapped my car? There we go. Perfect. Grab it. We got like 3 of these things out here, it looks like. Then we need 2 more. 2 more plasma things. Easy peasy. Oh, there was 2 in there. I didn't know there could be more than 1. It's going pretty good, Levy. I mean, I think it'll work. I really do. We'll see. If it works, what are we going to say then? What are we going to say then? What are we going to do if it works? What do we do if it works? If it works, that'll be the funniest thing I've ever seen. I was just missing 1 now. Or maybe we got all of them.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Antenna tower? What? I don't know what she's talking about. Look at the sparkliness. Let's let me get rid of that. Disinfect, discharge. I don't even know, bro. Yeah, that'd be crazy. If it works, I'm gonna laugh a lot. I'm gonna laugh very much. I'm gonna laugh for days if it works. For the next 1,000 days, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, so locate the radio station. Alright, it says on a hill. But you will know the truth then. Oh, there we go, radio station. What? Logbook. Play? What does it want me to play? Is it? What is it? What is this? This? I don't understand what it's yelling at me about. Well, play what? A normal? Is it normal in these parts? What the fuck is that thing? Did you see that? Was there a floating ghost thing? Alien? Oh, is there a radio? There is an alien thing. What the fuck is that? Does that thing want to kill us? What is that? Is it good? Is it bad? Hold on, what about the radio? Okay, E. Ghost on the road. A shell in the pit. What is that? Carl phone home. I don't know the number. I wish I memorized it. Okay. Next. Can we turn it up too? E. So do you think that thing attacks you? Like if we get near it? So I'm curious if there's loot over there. But there's like a crazy alien, you know? What's that timer saying? Right? Is that not a crazy alien thing? No place is safe, says the wall over there, written in blood. And that thing's there. Come back to pick you up? Seems kind of like it, huh? Oh. Do we stop and... Is it chasing me? Is it back there? Here, put it in park. Step out. Go safe. There it is. That thing is that thing? Is there a way in without interacting with that thing? I don't trust that thing one bit. What? Scary. Okay. It's locked? Open. Here. Oh my god. What? I do not trust that thing one bit. Not. It gives you the heebie-jeebies. Okay, grab stuff. Who's that, Birdman? Put a new Playboy Cardi? It's a communist spot. I think so. What are you up to, man? I see you again. Okay. What is this game called? Pacific Drive? We're just playing this Pacific Drive game today. And then we might do some React stuff. So far, it's been pretty scary. What? Run across. Oh, nice. You can go in here from the other side. We don't have to sneak around. Yes. Okay, I got this out. Do you really want to listen to that? Do you guys really want to listen to the Cardi B thing? I could, I guess, while we're doing this. I could. You put it on. Oh. No. Bowler says no. Leafy says yes. You're one of those hip-hop hoodlums. Well, I got it at the trucking store. Said it looked nice. Hold on. Said it looked nice. Leafy said my headphones are too big. And I was saying if I just turn it, if I turn it up really loud, I still can hear it. Okay. So what am I? Is it a whole album? What am I turning on? Cardi B full album. What is it called? What am I looking for here, guys? What am I looking for? Didn't somebody said it was I Am Music? I Am Music. Cardi B. Is that not what I'm looking at? Playboy. Oh yeah, Playboy Cardi. Sorry. 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 Back to work then. Later roller. Alright, now what am I looking though? I Am Music, okay? Why are there fucking 33 songs to this? Guys, this first one's just noise. Guys. 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 There's just noise, bro. There's like that alien outside. It's just humming at me. I would, if you told me this was that alien making noise at me, I would believe you. You know? I would believe you. Is what I'm saying. I would believe you. What? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I tell you one thing, I'm glad. I'm glad my headphones aren't totally on anymore. I'll tell you that, yeah. Guys. Oh, we gotta turn the radio off in a second. Sorry, it was too much like noise. Now it's better. Now it's better, guys. It was like a lot of noise. Now it's better, though. Who's going? Is this a road? No, there's this tower. That's it. Now it's better, guys. Whoa, what's that? There's a light on there. Park it. What's that thing? You see when he said off the perk, it shows the eternal struggle with drug addiction and loneliness. It's a rapper expressing very deep stuff. Wait, do you see the weird? Whoa, huh? Do you see that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he says. Yeah. What do they have against speaking normally? Do they just hate the idea? What's the deal with that? How do I get outside this? Whoa, whoa. Crash? Shorty gonna let me crash? What he said? He should. Here's the thing. He should stop all these fucking drugs and settle down with a nice woman and stop trying to crash with a woman. Okay? This guy needs to just find a nice lady and stop with this crushing and just, you know, get to know her. Start a family. Grab her. Okay. Enough of this, whatever this is. Enough of this. Whatever this is, enough of this. Stop the drugs. Get clean, bro. It's not working. My cousin's been in a wheelchair his whole life. He got up and turned the shit off. Lil bro thinks he's Kanye. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. Straight up. Here's the thing, they think it's cool, like, to be like, later bitch, I don't even need no women, right? But it's not, it's pathetic. Like, that's the fucking thing that they trick these people. It's fucking pathetic to be that way to women. It's fucking, it makes you seem like a loser. That you can't take care of women properly, you know? And like not be a piece of shit. Yes, you could say, well, like, some women are whores. Yeah, okay, well, stay away from those ones. You know, that's on you, bro. That's on you. Why you associate with that? That's on you. That's on you, man. You choose and associate with those women. You don't have to. Men need women. Women are the embodiment of life. You know what? I totally disagree. Men, I mean, both are. Both need each other, right? But I mean, yeah, men shouldn't be like, oh, it's bitch to care about somebody kind of shit. Yeah, I'm with you. It shouldn't be. You should take care of your ladies instead of abandoning them and leaving them on the streets and shit. You know? Tupac talked about it. Be what did he say? Be kind to your women. Decal pack. Can I put this on the car? Be nice to your women. Stop talking like this. Am I putting more on it as I go, or is it done? That's the decal on there? I did it? Put it on the roof. Warning. Why is it warning me about? You're cooking. Life don't happen without both parties. Yeah, I agree. It's almost like men and women. Yeah, like they're yin and yang to each other. It's sad how people treat and talk about women today. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that. I mean, it's not just, but that's not either sex, right? Women talk about themselves all fucked up too. That's not like that's just men. I'm just saying though, it is lame like the way they're like this, the way they're like this. Oh, I have to put this in the thing. From a man lasted max 2 minutes. Do you really want to drag it out more than 2 minutes? You guys are wild today. Okay. Put this all away. Let's see. Now we got space. Let's put this decal away too, I guess, huh? But I mean, for real, it's sad, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, that there's a whole generation that's like, oh, don't even catch feelings. You fucking losers! You want to catch feelings, dummies? You fucking retarded? What do you mean catch feelings like it's a bad thing? You fucking retards. What do you think is a good thing then? Being emotionally dead inside? You fucking psychopaths! No, that ain't good. I want to be emotionally dead inside like some kind of fucking freak. What is wrong with you? You catching feelings. I'm an emotional psychopath. Oh, cool, man. That's fucking sick. No. Somebody should have smacked him. Hey, no, that ain't cool, bro. You lame. Stupid. Stupid as shit. From the wise words to play by Cardi, Shotty gonna make me. That's not wise words. Listen to these lyrics, Carl. Tell me what he's saying. On my Switch, perfect aim. He's playing the Nintendo Switch. He's playing the Nintendo Switch. Where's the radio station? So is this guy like Cardi B's cousin, or how does it work? Are they related? She's a playmaker. She should be on my team. She should get her. Are they related? Shit, it can't be me, but she can be on the team. Diamonds that come out the water. Almost like old Jewish man write these songs in order to attack and almost, yeah. Yeah, almost. Almost. Almost like almost, yeah. It's almost just like that. Be a radio station lodging. But that couldn't be. No. It's almost like the Luciferians want to destroy society and keep everybody from being any kind of real threat to them. Hey Cardi, I need that Back to the Future party. I need that 4 alien party. I need that beep 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 extraterrestrial Cardi, you know. Extraterrestrial, he said. Is he talking to himself? Isn't that him? Isn't that him doing the lyrics right now? Just like that Cardi, and he talking to himself? Who's that? Is that a different person? You say white bitch? That's fucked up. Mojo Jojo. Don't say white bitch and then say Mojo Jojo. That don't make no sense. What do you think made up Mojo Jojo? Get it up there. What do you think made up Mojo Jojo, bro? That'd be extremely coincidental, yeah, sure. Sure. That couldn't be real. That couldn't be real. Who benefits from that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What's wild is how many people like emulate it, like choose to emulate it, like not just like people that are getting the. What? I took this? I need to get out of here? Okay. Okay.
It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the octopus to charge it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works.
Why is she my pretty little head?
Oh my god, here a goon. Flash shot. Oh my god, here a goon. Flash shot. Oh my god.
Just grab stuff before we get out of here. This is not music, bro. This is noise. It's like, it really is like background noise. Like, that's half the thing. Like, I know he's doing it on purpose. It's like literal noise, right? It's like generators or something. They're like a hum of a machine. Is like what the music is. What the fuck? How's that music, bro? What are you doing? These aren't beats. These are just like. This isn't a fucking beat, bro. This is a fucking beat. What's wrong with you? You're doing it again. I'm hearing it now. It's just a fucking hum. It's just fucking humming, man. Even in this part you hear it. Where are we at? Bro, stop jerking off. You need to stop worrying about your penis, bro. Your penis is not that important, okay? Isn't that dumb? They get them to worry about their penis like that more than anything else? You know? Like instead of their brain, they worry about their fucking penis? Fucking pathetic. Am I wrong or am I right on this? It's fucking pathetic, bro. Just like, oh yeah, embrace fucking very, I don't know, base instincts and don't, like, why do you think mankind learned to like suppress your baser instincts, bro? There's no reason we did that. We just figured that to do that like for fun. What are you, dumb? You think we should just embrace our fucking baser instincts and be basically fucking monks? Don't say that. But you know what I'm saying? This is for the strip club. If I hear this in a strip club, I leave. Hold on. Okay, so what are those things on the thing? Use the arc device to map, locate, and drive to anchor site. Okay, over here. But you know what I'm saying? Barbarians. Barbarians is what I'm saying. Okay, stop talking. I'm not gonna be able to fix it. It's gonna get worse. I know, because some people can always take it. Okay. But I mean it though, man. Refueling the car. What, are we almost out of gas? We want to get to that thing, I think. Like, they're acting like it's cool to just give in to your baser instincts, man. That's not cool. Why would that be cool? Like, for real, you think that's what man did before we learned to like fucking ride and sail and like conquer the world, you know? We were like that before that. We stopped being like that. That's how we fucking sailed over the world and like the fuck are you guys doing? You're just pissing all over on everything, on the like the future, like mankind itself. Come on. What am I doing? Taking it? Feed the anchor into the arc device. Okay. What was great, Alex? Wow. Wow. What the? Is my car okay? Vehicle protection compromise. I see that. He can't be speaking English. There's no way. I know. Carl, dance to this? What? It's like, I'm telling you, this is not music. It's just like hums. It's hums, man. It's like machinery. Even this one, it's like an alien hum. You hear it? Like that. It ain't music. It's just hums. It's low hums. It's high hums. There's no beat whatsoever, bro. And this progression ain't gonna go anywhere.
I feel ready, but my legs heavy. I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working. I'm still learning.
What am I looking for on the map? Oh, there it is.
Something finally turning, something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't
Something called a profit.
popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this.
Grab. Hold on.
You'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the
Quick. Get back in while it's rolling. No, stop. There we go. We're done here. Go back. Can we plug this in? What are they supposed to do? Be the anchor. Okay, I don't understand what that means though. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, did I? Oh. Did I do that last time too? I dropped it? Stop. I dropped it? I'm stupid. Okay. So what does it want me to do? Wants me to open this? Oh, okay. I need to do the last one. I just dropped it somewhere. What the fuck is this now? This song now. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? This is not... What the fuck is this? I gotta go back out there and find the thing I dropped. What the fuck is this, bro? I need to grab that. Roll. My car can roll, it's fine. I'll be right back. Grab it. This is why AI is winning. I know, right? It's not like human artists couldn't compete with it. It's just human artists have given up. I agree. It's good. I agree. Okay. Whoa. We don't need this here. Get off social media, dummy. Oh no, what is this now? Drive into it. Okay, I don't see it though. No. I can try to grab those things before it's over, but I guess I might as well get out of here to see what happens. And what happens if I hit these little trees? Oh my god, am I in a tornado? This sucks. This song fucking sucks. This song fucking sucks. This song fucking sucks. That song sucks. This is the worst shit I've ever heard right now. It's like it's like the most generic fucking like yelling. Oh, I'm kind of rapping, bro, and I'm rapping loudly. I'm rapping loudly. I'm badass. I'm rapping loudly. What the fuck? What is this? I'm Eminem. I wish. I wish I was Eminem. I fucking wish I was. This is driving me crazy right now. I'm getting mad at this rap. I'm getting mad at this. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks.
Fabrication station. For now.
That song sucks. That song sucks, man. That song sucks. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry for yelling at the mic. I try not to, but that was unbearable, man. That was unbearable, man. Ooh, this isn't as bad, but that was... It's like if Eminem was slower and louder. This is kind of a relief compared to the last one. But to stop acting like you're making Teslas, bro. Don't even. You making a Tesla, you making new technology, you making innovation. I'm listening to your music, and you are not innovating. I'm sorry. This is not innovating, bro. And every single part of this fucking album I heard so far, I've heard better elsewhere. You know? Every single part. None of this has been innovative. The only part that's innovative is how much like low humming and like high humming you can mix together and make it all sound like it's fucking machinery instead of a song. You hear it's got a thing now too. And what the fuck is? Why is it always gotta be a low hum under every fucking song? Why? Can't you just like make a beat and make it cool to listen to, and not just like a hum under every fucking song like there needs a passive hum under every fucking song? I hate this guy. Who is this guy now? I hate this guy. This is every rap song now? Oh, I see. Oh, we're just on a... Oh, you know what's funny? I guess it auto-played to a workout playlist. No, it's in the middle. It's in the middle of this full album. Somebody made this full album playlist. In the middle has a workout playlist. They stuck a workout playlist in the middle. This shit sucks. I clicked the playlist and I didn't check it, right? That's on me. That's on me, guys. That's a little bit on me. That's a little bit on me. It says Playboi Carti I Am Music full album, and I clicked it, and every like 10 songs it has a workout playlist. I got tricked a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. Now it is still it. I can skip here to the next one, right? But there's gonna be another playlist if I stop paying attention again. You're working out to that shit, get help, true. But I know why I'm mad now, because what really was some kind of generic workout shit out of nowhere. Alright, well, I take back my complaint. That was just some random ass people. I didn't even recognize any of it. What's up, Stevie? Not seeing any gains. No, definitely not. Wave of the future. Oh, we got all these things. All these decals in here. Nice, I guess. Store paints and decals. What time is it? How long? It's only 2:30. Wow. This song, listening to these songs has made it seem like it's a lot later. It's like time slows down when you're being tortured, right? Like when you like pull, like if you were like Like if your like fingernails are being pulled off your hand, right, with like a pair of pliers, that would slow down time. Similar to this. Similar to this. Oh, I don't like this song either. I don't like this song either. This is the only song I like on the album. I don't like this one, but I can see why you might like it. Like, it reminds me of a couple songs. Like it reminds me of R. Kelly. This song reminds me of R. Kelly. Am I wrong? Not this part, but the part where he was singing. Or maybe like Usher or something like that. R. Kelly or Usher kind of stuff. You know where the back room is? What does that mean? What does it want me to use to open this? Regular back room doors with an impact hammer. Oh, okay. You put The Weeknd on any song and women will like it. That's true. You're not wrong on that. The Weeknd thing is true. That is true. It is kind of like that, yeah. You're not wrong, yeah. Yes, yes. You just have like a singing voice, like a guy with a singing voice. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. True. The Weeknd saved this song. It's true. It's just a singing voice. That's what it is. What does this do? It is weird how much women love The Weeknd. That's true. That's true, bro. It is weird. It is weird, yeah. It is weird. It is weird. Okay, let's put the... Is there anywhere we can save stuff? It is bizarre. Okay. My bitch so bad she can't even go outside. What does that mean? She's under house arrest? She's under house arrest? Is it a dog? She can't even go online. Is she a pedophile? What does that mean? Is his girlfriend a pedophile? Why can't she go online? Weird. Confirm. These are what, upgrades to the whole place? Upgrades to the whole building? Okay, I have a kit now. Wait, put on the roof? What does this thing do? Auto vac. What does it do? Whoa. And then what, do they come out of here? What is that? Huh? Is there anything that gets dropped on the ground? Do I take these? I do. Oops. That's not right. She's in a maximum security prison. Let's see. Let's see. So she's not a pedophile? She still could be. I hate this song so much. Oh, this one? I didn't know it was a different song. I don't like the sample of like a garbled woman in the background. What is that? Yeah, right there, you hear it? The garbled woman sample. Right there. Yeah, this song sucks too. Don't disagree with saying this song sucks. Whoa, what now? We got an antenna? Look at that, guys. Look at that. What does that mean for us now? Okay. What's that part of the antenna? Install a handbrake? We don't have one yet. In the back room storage locker. Okay. People need to look forward to something else. I think people should stop looking forward to things and start. What's up, racial slur? You're gonna do what? Hold on. I'm gonna DM you? Sure. Racial slur. Good name, bro. People, in my opinion, guys, people need to stop looking forward to stuff. They need to start making stuff. Everyone's looking for other people to make stuff, but why not make stuff? Then you look forward to your own achievements, you know? Okay, what's in here? Handbrake, crew panel, repair putty, scrap metal, bunch of scrap metal, rubber, canned food. We need to eat. Eat it. Exactly, yeah. Let's see, can we fit this in our inventory? Wow. Put this here. There we go. Okay, that's huge thing. The handbrake is huge. Look forward to Ford in the house or some shit? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or even like, I don't know, like making a game or like the next season of your stream, the next storyline you're gonna do. Sure, buying, I mean like owning stuff too, but, you know, it can be creative stuff too. Okay. But you know, stuff you do, you have some control over it getting done, you know? Why am I looking at this? Door paints and decals. One left to store. Okay, sorry, game. Where is it? Oh, this one. The next Assassin's Creed. No, definitely do not look. No. Definitely do not look forward to that shit. Do not look forward to games. Most of them. I don't even look forward to any games anymore. I don't even look forward to games anymore. Games are dumb. There's no new games that are worth anything. Oh, there we go. What else do they want me to do? Install the handbrake. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, in the engine bay. What does it want me to do though? In the engine bay. Your boyfriend is a follower. Why don't you come roll with the leaders? She told me she loves me hot. Whoa, I told her I'm speechless. Can I fix it? I took the engine out? Am I supposed to do that? Am I to just drop it? It's crazy. There we go. How do I get to do it though? What does it say when I scan it? You don't need to install it. What do I do? Do I take all these things off? Or whatever. Does he have a lisp? Lisp. He has a lisp, right? Am I hearing that? Am I imagining that? Is that not the sound of the song? Is a lisp? Okay. Can I take all these off? What did I just do? You got to be living up when the rock if you don't know my voice. I do not know his voice. Bazinga. I look forward to avoid hitting things. I like hitting things if I can. Okay. So now Hand brake. Okay. Right. Where'd it? How do I install it? Equip? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Oh, that was the problem. I don't know if I need to do any of that. I don't know if I need to do any of that, bro. I don't know if I need to do any of that. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to take the stuff off. I think I just need to equip it. This guy's got something wrong with his throat. You hear that? He sounds like he needs a glass of water. Get some water. You hear that? I don't need water. I don't need water, no, man. I'm good. I'm good, man. Don't get me some water. This is the sound I want for this. I just got my voice like this. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. What the fuck? It's exactly what I want, man. No, don't get me any water. Don't you dare. Don't bring me water. I don't want any. I want my throat to sound like this. I mean, that's from the drug abuse? Yeah, maybe, huh? That's too bad. Stop doing drugs. For the bong. I make stuff for you, I send you details. Okay. For the bong? You make stuff for the bong? What does that mean? Sure, where'd you send me it? Oh. For the bong? That's awesome, racial slur. Oh, I see. I know you are now. Why'd you say you're a racial slur? Oh, I see, because you got banned. I mean, shh. I see. Okay. Sure, man. I appreciate it. You got banned on Kick, huh? Don't stop doing them, just stop doing them right now and pass them over here. Okay. What the? What do you do now? What are we doing next? Yeah, I'll check that stuff out right after I'm done. Racial slur. I'll check that stuff out right after I'm done. I'm trying to see if you winning. How you trying to fuck up the money? And still ask the nigga for pennies. I cook on you hoes like Benny. Does music give me panic attack? Yeah. Yeah, let's turn it off now, huh? This music is... Let's listen to something good. Let's listen to something nice. Ay, ay, ay. You guys got any suggestions you want to listen to? We listen to the game music. If there's a radio or something. Ugh, what is that? What time are we at? I want to do some React stuff. We got time.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less.
What is this thing?
I've
Empty
hooked up
trunk.
the antenna to the route planner.
Transfer
Give
trunk.
it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
It's good they're saying racial slur now instead of the actual word. What's his name? What's his name? I got banned for dumbest reason. All good. They keep the slime balls. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know that the... Man, Kick is... I ain't gonna talk about it right now, but... If when I start my stream... I do YouTube first for a little bit where I talk just on there. I'm not gonna... While I'm on Kick, I'm not saying nothing about Kick. But... yeah. It's nothing but. It's nothing but. Kick is nothing but, pretty much. They're cool streamers, of course, but... You know. There's nothing but. Alright, gotcha. It's the same nonsense. We've talked about it? Sure, yeah. What is this now, Levy? Oh no. Leafy, we need to talk. Leafy. 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 Leafy, we need to talk. What are you saying? What are you saying this music here? Hmm? Hold on. Leafy. Why are you sending this? Hmm? Carnal Dance? I don't. I'll try. Let me see. Let's do one. Let's do one. It's not coming. It's not happening. It's not happening. I can't get into it. What I can't get into it, man. I'm trying. I'm clicking the buttons. I don't know what's up. I really don't know why I can't dance. I think I click it manually. Let me see. Where is it in here? Okay, can I click these? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can click it. Why is my head so far back? Why is my head so far back? Mogging music. No. No. I had the oldest verified account besides Eddie, Stevie, and Mikey. Probably is a shit part. Yeah. Yeah. I know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Almost all the old people don't stream anymore. I know Bangleaf too. And, I don't know, man. Everybody, all these, I don't know, nobody's around anymore, except, I don't know, nobody's around anymore. How'd I get on this song? Why am I listening to this? Turn that off. The hell? How did Linkin Park get in here? What the fuck was that? How did that sneak in there? Carl would mog if he started mewing. Let's stop saying words like mewing. Let's stop that, guys. Let's stop that right now. Okay, let me see. Stop that right now. I don't appreciate that. No mewing, no... None of that. None of that. Sigma. Stop saying Sigma. What time are we? We're almost at 3? Let's take a break from this card game. I like it, but I can only take so much. I can only take so much of gaming at once. Let's take a break and watch some stuff. Any videos you guys got? You guys got any videos you want to watch? Let's save and quit. Yeah. I think that's enough gaming for now. Rate it. Okay. What's up, Bug Rob? It only takes so much gaming. You want me to rate this song? Is the game still making music? There it is. I can listen to this. Okay. I knew it had to be a song like this. And here is a video. I want to play Katamari Damacy. You should. Well, if he was playing that not too long ago. It's a good game. Play it, yeah. It's a good game. I kind of like that part right there. I like that part. Oh, this part right here. No. Not that part. What with this part? This part for a second. I can't. Never mind. I can't tell the difference between any of these. I thought I liked the part, but I can't recognize any part from the next part. It's just the exact same thing over and over again. It's right. It's exactly the same thing. It's the exact same thing 10,000 times for a song. Yeah. Right? It's just like ah rah rah rah. Ah 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 ah. Rah 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 rah. That's it. Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. That's this fucking song. Okay. Was this Playboy? No, we were listening to that earlier. This show goes hard on mute. Yeah, true. This guy's never done any of this. This guy's a fake poser. Yes, me. Poser. Am I wrong? Poser. 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 That ain't a real one. That's a poser. Poser. You can tell. You can tell. He's a poser. Fake. Fake. You ain't done none of that. Fake poser. Beta. Yeah, exactly. This is fuckboy shit. This is what I'm saying. This is not. That guy's a poser. That guy is not cool one bit. It's a freaking poser. All right, let's watch some YouTube. If anybody got any recommendations, if you got any recommendations, let me know. We can just browse my front page thing. If not, just browse my front page thing. If not, we can watch some more of these. We got the Craigslist Hunter thing. We got the cops thing, of course. I know you guys like the cop stuff, right? You guys want to watch a cop thing first? You guys like the cop stuff. This? Oh, you got stuff? Right, nice.
Let me paint you a scenario.
Hold on, stop.
This is...
Oh, not this guy. You know what's wild? I gotta be honest with you. I was so like out of the internet. I really didn't used to know about this guy. Like I didn't used to know about anyone. Like this guy, Mudahar. I didn't watch any of these people. Do you guys know that? Like for real? Like I didn't watch any of these people. I didn't know who anyone was because I was like okay. When I was like got really serious about learning Japanese, right? I was locked out of. I did not give a fuck about most of the internet, you know. And then when I started working as a translator, I was also locked out. Like I don't give a fuck about this stuff. Like I'm like a monk or something. I went up into the mountains, you know, to learn Japanese, and I came back down, and the world is fucked up when I came back. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. Like, does that make sense? That it was self-imposed kind of isolation, but it was the same kind of thing. Like, I was not paying attention to most of the internet. I maybe played some games with some friends sometimes, but I didn't touch most of the internet. I didn't know about most of it. I didn't touch most of it. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is fucked up. What happened? What happened? Back in my day, you know, I was on the original internet. I was big into the old one. You guys remember that one? Version 1. I love that one. The new one sucks. New internet sucks. Current internet, all this shit sucks. This guy sucks. Everything sucks. I don't like the people that are big suck. All the way people are suck. The internet sucks now. Am I wrong? You avoid a lot of brain rot. It sure seems like it, doesn't it? It sure seems like it. But it's given me a new perspective. Like when people are like, this thing sucks, I'm like, just ignore it then, you know? Like people are like, oh, these video games suck, let's talk about that. It's like, nah, let's not talk about that. Who cares? Let's talk about something else.
It's kind of like a gamer's version of Rorschach's.
Back when you'd say, yeah. No, people have said all kinds of stuff. I had so many friends who still to this day, when I message them privately, will use those words. Okay, we used to go on this software called Palace Chat, it was called. And it was like this virtual chat software, and you know, you'd have little avatars and shit. And people on there would say the most wild shit. In fact, there was an actual neo-Nazi on there that killed a pedophile and his wife in real life. That's the kind of place we're talking. This is not the place we're talking about, but that's the kind of freedom. It's the kind of freedom that we're missing now. That's the kind of freedom. Bring it back. This guy's like a walking Prozac commercial. Yeah, you think he's on that kind of like medicine? Like something like that? Probably, huh? I think everybody's on drugs now, huh? That's a bummer. You know what? I like nerdy shit, but I don't really like figures like all over rooms like this. Like I know a lot of dudes have rooms like this. I think they're gay. What do you guys think? I think they're gay. Yeah. I think they're gay.
You have $600 lying around that you're
Like not a single book. He doesn't have anything he actually needs. Just stupid ass fucking Brawly figures and Sephiroths and Funko Pops and Terminators and okay. How about install a window and look outside at natural beauty and wonder? How about put a fucking painting up? What is all this crap? This consumer crap. It's crap, is what it is. Put a nice painting up. Tear down that wall and put a window there and look outside.
You're saving for a rainy day.
It's gross. Am I like? Come on. It looks like you're in a giant tomb of your own creation of plastic and gay.
Live paycheck to paycheck.
Crap.
And it's emergency money for you and your fiance.
I wanted them when I was a kid, like the McFarlane figurines. Yeah, I did too when I was a kid. Sure. I mean, even now, here's the thing. I'm not saying have zero of those things. Also, I think like if you had like one piece that's like on some kind of not in your room though, like in the living room or something, like or on like a shelf in the corner, like one of those triangle shelves you put in the corner, and you put something up there, and like it's there while people are hanging out and they look and they go, oh, that's cool, what's that? And it's like a talking piece, like a centerpiece, or I guess it's not a centerpiece. It's like a cool thing to have and show off. Okay, that's cool. I dig that, sure. But like, what's this, you know?
But Genshin Impact.
I think it's fine to have something like that. Have like a cool model or something you built, maybe. Maybe you painted it yourself, or you know, you had to put it together, or something cool that makes it even more interesting, has a little story to it. So then when people talk about it, you have a reason to talk to them about it. Oh, you make that yourself? You paint that? Yeah, I wanted to get into painting like that. You know, you like it so it's a conversation starter, something like that. My dad was a garbage truck driver, and he would bring us home garbage toys. So I had a Trigun figure that was cool. Nice. I had a Trigun toy. My brother got it for me. It was like the I probably still have it somewhere in my storage or something. It was the guy with the big gun. It was like Venom or something. He had a name like that. I think it's something like that. It might not be Venom. It's like a Marvel ripoff name. And he like had a big he had some kind of mask thing and a giant minigun thing. That guy, I have that guy. My brother got it for me.
Has some new gotcha.
My younger brother got it for me because I got him some McFarlane toys. Like when I first got a job, I got him McFarlane toys, and he got me that when he got money.
Coming out. What do? Do you let that money sit there idly, just waiting to be spent, or do you take the initiative?
Like, it's not like these things are lame in themselves, right? These kind of toys and things. It's just like, why have such a collection of this like this? in your room. Who's even gonna see this? The people that you pay to hang out with you, like, you know, who's even gonna see this? Oh, people on a camera. You can have a green screen behind you. It doesn't matter what's behind you.
Like a true.
And if you behind you would be better, I'm telling you something. I don't know, man. This has got to feel like you're in a giant tomb. You're in a modern version of a tomb.
Level 100 raid boss.
You're a pharaoh, and you're preparing to die, and you're taking all your Brawlies and your Sephiroths and your Gutsus with you.
And spend
That's what it seems like.
$600 that you and your fiance have been saving on that Genshin Impact drop.
This guy's weird. He has an even larger collection of dildos. Ah, he's a Diddy. I see.
There's only one right answer. And
I gotta find out what he's talking about. But his voice. Now, I can't pick on somebody being monotone. I know, but.
Drax, you have $600.
I know I can't complain about it. I know I'm not the person to complain about people being monotone. I understand, but
There's lying around that you're saving for a rainy day. You live paycheck to paycheck, and it's emergency money for you and your fiance.
Emergency money for you and your fiance. Okay.
But Genshin Impact has some new gacha coming out. What do? Do you let that money sit there, idly, just waiting to be spent? Or do you take the initiative like a true level 100 raid boss and spend that $600 that you and your fiance have been saving?
Here's the thing. Anybody spending money on those stupid games, they have a fiance now, right? It says weirdo ruins marriage over Genshin Impact, but honestly, he did not ruin his marriage over Genshin Impact. He ruined his marriage when he installed Genshin Impact, right? And when he first pulled out his credit card, however long ago that was, and was like, yeah, this is a normal game for an adult man to play, and he started putting money in the thing, that is when his marriage was already doomed. This was inevitable. Whatever this story is, was inevitable. Completely inevitable. What the heck else did he expect to happen than this?
Saving on that Genshin Impact drop.
Not medicated, true.
There's only one right answer. And
It's a
unfortunately,
nerd museum. Who wants to live? Yeah, no, I agree. It's like a museum, yeah.
that correct answer of spending the $600 of emergency
Fruitiger Aero.
funds on Genshin
What are those words? What language are you speaking? Fuck, girl, what language is
is
that?
getting this marriage in hot water. It's actively falling apart. Now, gamers are some of the most misunderstood.
Gamers. Now he's gonna make some defense for gaming dudes like, hey man, look, man, I'm not saying that you can't play games and you shouldn't have a girlfriend. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're all incels. I'm not saying that. Okay? I'm saying that this guy specifically that I'm talking about, you guys are cool, other gamers that are you guys that are cool, they're playing video games, you're cool. I have to appeal to you. You're my main demographic. So I don't mean you. Don't get mad at me in my comments. I mean this guy, the weebs. No, not all weebs. Again, I understand. There's lots of weebs out there in my audience, but I mean these ones.
Creatures in the universe, but we're also the most advanced species. So I don't.
Do you think Fruitiger Aero is a real thing? I don't know what that means. What are you saying? What does that mean?
Blame people for not always fully comprehending our methods. We can level up. We can emote.
What's up, Stevie?
We can even make you come through the computer screen. Watch this. Sorry, but sometimes.
I feel molested. Am I supposed to? Listen to what he said and then what he did. I feel taken advantage of. I feel dirty. Look.
Our methods. We can level up. We can emote. We can even make you come through the computer.
Why the fuck does he say this to me and then do this? Look at this.
Screen. Watch this.
Just like I've never clicked a dislike in my life. But that was deserved. That's deserved. That's deserved, Penguin Zero. That's deserved. Don't ever do that to me again. If I could file a sexual assault claim here, I would.
But sometimes.
Told you you're weird to his audience mostly. And I know, like, You see that all the time though. Like you see that all the time on like what's supposedly stuff that's like okay for kids. They say horrendous stuff.
And this is one of those stories.
But yeah, that was weird. I was talking about this recently. We were talking about Perry and that vamp person. Perry, friend of the stream. I was on his stream for 2 minutes the other day. He gave me a shout out. He said he said I, Carl, look like a fat baby. And he doesn't like that I look like a fat baby. He also doesn't like the AI thumbnails. He doesn't get why I do that. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't get why he covers half of his screen with his overlay, so I don't know. And his avatar is literally a burning pile of trash. Well, maybe it's not trash, but it's literal a fire.gif. I don't know why he's giving me crap. But he did give me a shout out, which was nice of him. It was nice of him. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Vampirella person. Okay, so they were saying that isn't it okay for some creators to have a flirty attitude towards their audience? And I say no. I said no then, and I say no now. I don't think you should flirt with your audience if there's no age gate. Why? Like if there's an age gate, that's different, right? If it's clearly for older people, and again, it gets weirder the more whatever flirty it is. But what I'm saying is, any flirting at all on ungated content means you could be hitting on children, and that ain't right.
So this guy's
that ain't right at all.
His IRL Life Duos partner found out that he
Life Duos partner. I hate trying to say everything is video games. Like, okay, he has a real lady in his real life, and you have to say, oh yeah, his video game partner. Stupid. No, isn't that that's better. The duos is worse. It's nice to play video games with ladies that like playing video games with you. Sure. What I'm saying is that the video game part is lamer than the real thing. Like, don't you get that, bro? The playing video games with him is lamer than the other parts. Like, then the other situation, like the other situation is better than the duos thing.
He spent $600.
I hate busy overlay. Sure, I'm with you. Yeah, he does have too much, but I'm not really picking on him. I just find it ridiculous he picked on my AI thumbnails, and it's like, bro, who on YouTube even has like any aesthetic at all? All they do is like turn on OBS, they throw their chat on one side, or they throw some giant fucking overlay on the thing. Nobody on YouTube even like knows how to work a computer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that anybody on YouTube has ever operated a computer before. You know, they don't know what the hell they're doing at any level. Nobody on YouTube knows how to do anything tech wise. Like they're like those like grandmothers that like don't even know how to operate the thing. So I don't know why anybody criticized my nice thumbnails when everybody on YouTube is like just installed a computer yesterday. They just installed some RAM, and I don't know, but you know.
On Genshin, and it's not looking good. His fiance finds out and tries to get a hold of him. We tune in the middle of this where he says,
wait, hold on. Okay, so this is his fiance and him. Stop calling me. What? We need to talk right now. Oh, it says like bitch or something. Wait, no, a Y. It's probably her name, I guess. Stop calling me Peggy. We need to talk right now. Sam, pick up right now. I'm naming them. The guy's name is Sam. The girl's name Peggy. You're not being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. This is beta. This is a man talking. This is a man talking. Can you believe this right now? This is an individual that owns a penis talking. Listen, you're not being fair. Also, the "you're" is already bothering me, but I don't want to get in on that. You're not being fair at all. Look at this. Who talks like that? What male talks like this? You're not being fair at all. What? Are you a child or a woman? How are you talking like that? Fair. You're not being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. Lame, stupid. You need to just tell them like it is, okay? Bro, tell them like it is. That's how you, that's how you do with women, okay? Tell them like it is, all right? Don't say, hey, you're not respecting my boundaries. You're not being fair. This is not very fair to me. You baby? No. This is exactly what... Who? Their friend? Somebody? Steve? I was going to go Stevie, but probably not. Teeny? It's a Y at the end. Teenai? Tashi? Tashay says is abusive about you. Pathetic. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. This guy, this is what I'm saying. You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game? I explained it already to you. She should leave this man. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. I know she could be a total bitch. She could be the worst woman on earth. But any woman deserves better than this. Am I wrong? Abby, thank you.
Calling me.
Ram, yeah. Genshin Impact players aren't men. Yeah, the Yor bother me too. Am I wrong? This woman deserves better. I understand she could be a total bitch. She could be the worst. She could be the most annoying motherfucker on this planet. The worst woman to deal with in all ways. She could be abusive, whatever, but no woman deserves this kind of cuckery. What do you call it? Baitery, lameness-ery. This is pathetic, man. You're not being fair at all. I explain my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. This is exactly what says is abusive about you. Abby says it's abusive about you. What the fuck, man?
She insists that
this is woman behavior. That whole paragraph's woman behavior. And then she's mad and he's like, I explained it already to you. Like that solves the problem. Like, listen, I already told you. You need to respect my boundaries and let me waste as much money as I want. That game is important to me. Okay? Game is important to me. Do you understand? What did I name her? Betty? I forgot what I named her. Listen, ma'am, that game is important to me. You have to respect my ability to waste $600 on it, okay? Pathetic.
Talk right now, but he says
Genshin. I can't wait for microtransactions in new Assassin's Creed. $600 from a shared account. Hit the bricks, dumbass. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah.
You're not being fair at all. I explained my
There's no way
boundaries to
that
you,
makes
but you're
sense.
not respecting them. This is
I
exactly.
mean, unless he bought something for, like he bought something for her with that $600. You know, there's no way you're getting out of that. I mean, like that makes sense. Unless you bought her something for $600, there is no excuse for that. Yeah.
Redacted says is abusive about you. So she says in caps lock, "You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game. I explained it already to you. $600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need without asking when we are paycheck to paycheck. That card was for emergencies with the Civic."
And then what? He links her. Who's linking this picture?
He just drops a screenshot of one of the Genshin Impact characters that he bought.
He links this picture. Is this like a... Is this some kind of, is this some kind of, is this some kind of, identity thing? Like, does he think, like, it's okay for him to spend the money because this gives him, like, you know, identity joy kind of thing, right? Like, he's like, I'm expressing my true self by owning this character in Genshin Impact here. And that's what, like, what is this?
But an interesting strategy. He tries to turn this around on her and begins calling her abusive here in a little bit, but he's...
Because, like, is that's his play, isn't it? Like, you don't understand what's important to me. I need to have these girl characters on this video game for me to feel whole.
Starts by saying, "I told you my boundaries and you're not..."
What do identifies it? He has to, right? You're not wrong. Around 300 on this weekend.
Not respecting them.
I played Genshin Impact for like 5 seconds. I was like, oh, this is cool. It's like Zelda. Then I felt my peen was falling off, so I turned it off. Yeah, it does have that kind of aesthetic. I agree. I was saying that earlier about Xenoblade Chronicles X when Grim brought it up. That I remember looking at that thing and being like, ugh, this is anime and gross. And then I spit on it. I don't get why people like those games, and I never have. Like, you know, there's tons of them. Like Fairy Fencer was the name of one I remember people bringing up, and they'd be like, this game is cool. And I look it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Genshin Impact's one. You guys know what I'm talking about? They're all Neptunia. Those Neptunia games. I heard people say that, and I was like, why would you say that out loud that you like that? That is bizarre. That is weird.
What the fuck? I told
Anime,
you I was going to spend
exactly.
all my money on Genshin Impact. You can't be
That's what it was originally, right? To the Breath of Fire Wild clone? I think so.
getting mad at me. You're not
I
respecting
think it is basically
the
that.
groundwork I've laid out here. I told you I was going to do this. What's the issue here? This is very unreasonable. You told me you want...
I don't know why he dropped that stupid ass picture. I think this is fake. I gotta be honest. I think this is fake. I think somebody's trolling Penguins Zero. I think he's being trolled. I think his fans are pretending and made this whole thing up. This is too stupid. Him dropping that picture when she's like, you spend it on characters you don't even need, and he drops this stupid fucking like promo art. That's ridiculous. That's insane. I'm having trouble believing that's a human being that did that. You told me you wanted her too, but you weren't happy for me, Limfow. This is so gay, man. What's the question mark? Did she put the question mark on there? You told me you wanted her too. So wait, they play this game together normally, and she was like, man, I like that character. And then why would he actually think that? Also, this is how a woman talks too. Look, see, I think a woman made this whole story up because this man talks too much like a woman, right? Actually, I'm done. That's how women speak. I've never heard a man talk that way. Actually, I'm done. Like when you're talking to a woman and they're fighting with you, they go, I'm done with this, actually, I'm done. Actually, you know what? I'm done. That's a woman. No man talks like that. Am I wrong? I've never in my life heard a man speak this way or seen a man speak this way, ever. I've seen women do it. I've seen women do it tons. You know what? I'm done. I'm out. You know what? This is over. We're done talking. You know what? You know what? You know what? Actually, we're done. You know what? Actually, we're done. You know what? Actually, done. You know what? Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm done. This is over. It's a woman talking. I am a 29-year-old man. It's okay. I'm allowed to make purchases without needing your permission. That is an abusive dynamic. Annie explained that very clearly to me. See, the fact that he's even talking to this other person, what the fuck is up with that? That's weird and gross already. Yes, I said I want Farina. I didn't say we should spend hundreds to get constellations. You're a fucking addict. You already spent all our Christmas money on it. Also, the thing like she's saying there, right? I mean, like, his thing is stupid anyways. Like, this is already like a stupid mindset. Like, you wanted it, so you should be happy for me getting it. That's like a communist brain, right? Only communists think that way. Like, I've run into communists. Like, remember when my fucking presentation got stolen? The guy's like, you should be happy that your idea got out. Instead of like, what are you, selfish? Like, they don't understand that everyone has the exact same drives and things. And she wants it. She wanted it. She would like it. You should have bought it for her, not your own damn self. And acting like she would be happy about you getting it is dumb as hell. No one would ever be happy about that. They would always be a little jealous. Of course they would, because that's human nature. And even if they were like the best person on earth, they'd be a little jealous, but they would like swallow it, you know? They'd be like, okay. But it's just so deranged. Like, how do you think anybody would behave? No human being would be happy for you. Ever. In this situation. You are snooping, not your finances. Purchases. Fiance, sorry. You're snooping into your fiance's purchases. Yeah, that's okay. Listen. If you have a fiance, you don't have purchases. Let's just get this straight right now. If you have a fiance, you're a guy, You have a fiance. You don't have purchases. No, you don't have purchases. The two of you together are purchases, but you, like you individually having purchases, that doesn't exist anymore. That's part of the whole deal. In fact, right, in the old days, when they talk about like women weren't allowed to have credit and stuff, that's because the men were supposed to bear the full credit for everything the woman bought, right? Not the other way around. Not the other way around. Not the other way around. That's how it's worked since the dawn of time, pretty much. That's not you. Once you are getting married with a woman, you don't have your own purchases anymore. You don't. You don't. You don't. Yes, you can get some stuff sometimes and be like, but I wanted to get this or whatever. I'm getting this. Okay, I'm getting this. But you don't really have purchases of your own anymore. Like, come on, you don't. You can buy stuff you want, but it's not like you're making purchases on your own and there's nothing your fiance will ever say about it or know about it or whatever. No, they're going to know about every single thing. And that's fine. Let them balance the books. And she would probably think I'm gay. My wife would divorce me. Sure. If I bought that, sure, yeah. I think you're right about being fake. Yeah, no, I think this is fake. I think this is made up. A woman snooping? I don't believe it. This guy is so fat. You think he's fat? He's got to be, right? If this guy is real, he is fat. I agree. He's fat and or ugly or like the worst, right? Or something is wrong with him. I agree. Shared account, both get notification. The 200 spat is 2 names. Yeah, you would think. Yeah, probably.
Wanted her too, but you aren't happy for me, LMFAO. I like how he puts like the picture of the Genshin Impact character that he bought.
See, this is what I'm saying. It seems too fake, doesn't it?
As like
the picture is insane.
How can you be mad when I bought this for us? I did this for us. You said you wanted it too. How can you possibly be mad? So what? I spent all of our emergency money. Look at.
I don't think this is real. I really don't.
Genshin Impact. You should be thanking me. I just love how he's saying that she should be.
I think they faked it. I think it's a couple. I think this is a real couple, but they're fans of Penguin Zero. Do you know what I mean? Like they came up with this funny bit, and they did it.
Before him, like, oh my god, honey.
It's funny to them, and they're like, we can get let's get in a fake fight about Genshin, and we can get it on the YouTube.
I'm so proud you bought this Genshin character with all of our remaining emergency money. Oh my goodness, I've never loved you so much.
Look at the weird alien of here. I fucking hate aliens. I fucking hate aliens. Look at him. Ugh. I hate that.
Then he goes on to say, actually, I am done. I am a...
See, again, that's how a woman talks, man. Actually, I am done. That's how women talk. I've never heard a man speak that way in my life.
29
Actually, I'm done.
Year-old man. I am allowed to make purchases without needing your permission. That is an abusive dynamic. Explain
this whole thing about talking to somebody else that like explains it to you, that's womanly too, right? Where they're like, this is gaslighting. You're gaslighting me or something. Like women do that kind of stuff. I read about this. You're gaslighting me. You're manipulating me. You're making me dependent on like some kind of weird like pseudoscience nonsense. You know, and you're like, what the fuck?
That or blank explained that very well to me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're gonna.
That's a woman thing
out
too.
Of the Matrix here for a moment here to digest that statement. I like how he puts his foot down. I'm a 29-year-old man. If I want to waste
wow, generic alien, lazy, agreed.
$100 on Genshin Impact.
They're constantly bringing up some other person unless it's a lesbian couple. I agree, right? That's a woman thing too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, men don't gossip like that behind backs. It's a woman thing. Agreed. Yeah.
With money that we have been saving for emergencies.
Exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Then damn it, as a man, I'm gonna do it. And he like rips his shirt like Hulk Hogan style. In his mind, I bet this went so hard. He's like, I'm putting on the big boy britches this time. No. I'm a man.
Now, did he play? He did, right? He planned for his voice to crack like that. I'm a man. Well, I'm a man. I can't even force it like that. I'm a man. How do you do that?
I can buy Genshin Impact.
You hear that?
Like Hulk Hogan style. In his mind, I bet this went so hard.
He did plan this, right? Making his voice crack like this?
Like, I'm putting on the big boy britches this time. No. I'm a man.
That's impressive, I guess. I can't do it.
I'm a man. I can buy
Voice
Genshin
crack.
Impact
I couldn't do it. I tried.
characters all day.
I don't think you did. You think that was just like a perfect coincidence? It sounds really good, is what I'm saying. It sounds like it's real. It sounds like it's a real voice crack, like not one you could just fake. It does sound like that. Yeah, I agree. So, but the timing is so good.
I'll come home if I
Like,
want to. I don't
it's
need your
perfect.
permission. I am a
But it's also true that he might not just like do that kind of voice thing often, and that's why it happened.
hunter-gatherer. I gather Genshin Impact characters. Yeah, where's my juice box? And then he has
You know, here's the thing. I don't like how earlier it was like, hey, nerd gamers, you're okay. And now he's picking on this guy saying he has a juice box. You know how many people in his audience right now are looking at their juice box? Leafy, number one, right? Leafy's looking at her juice box and her chicken nuggets like, this guy's talking about me. He's looking again, Leafy is looking at her juice box and her chicken, her dino nuggets in front of her, right? With the ketchup on the plate sitting there. Okay. A tropical
has the chutzpah to say that this is an abusive dynamic from her for getting upset at him for spending all of their emergency money on
I love my
Genshin
juice
Impact
boxes. I'm just saying, I had a feeling. Fuck those juice box sipping free. And here's the thing too, like, he has some nerve, man. Like, have some self-awareness, man. Look around his room again. You know? It's like, what do you mean juice boxes? What do you... You need to calm down. You need to calm down before you pick on anyone. Relax.
characters. This is like a pretty
Ain't
classic.
nothing wrong with a nice juice box. You guys, I'm not the one picking on juice boxes. I'm not the one picking on it. This guy is, okay? I didn't pick on juice boxes. I didn't pick on the juice boxes or the nuggets or the dino nuggets. I just brought up that they existed. That's all.
Classic thing where they try and like spout therapy words at the other person to like.
Yeah, the other person. He's almost pointing it out, right? He's almost pointing it out.
Like a pretty classic thing where they try and like spout Beta! On Genshin Impact characters.
Let's listen to this again.
This is like a pretty classic thing where they try and like.
Where they? Who's they? Penguins? Who's they? Who do you mean by they? And I don't mean what people are going to say, the Jews. No. I don't mean that. Who's they? Right? Who does he mean by they? Who does he mean by they? He means women, right? He just can't say it. He can't say women because that's not the way people talk anymore. But that's what he means. They, quote unquote, they. He means women, right? He's so close to calling this out, but he's afraid.
Spout therapy words at
Who spouts therapy words at the other person? Who? It ain't guys. It ain't men. Men are not like, oh yeah, I heard about this in my therapy. Nope.
Person to like belittle them or make it feel like
Again, who does that?
Like it's their fault.
Again, who does that? Gaslighting, Darvo. Who does that?
So he's going for some big bold strategies.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
we're not even gonna cover that. Okay.
I didn't say we should spend hundreds to get constellations. You already spent
He for real said they. He knows what he meant.
All our Christmas money on it. You're snooping into your fiance's purchases. You should take a look at yourself. She flips the bird at him and says, this is a shared card that I set up for emergencies and you went behind my back.
See, that's wild. She actually set the card up, so of course she got an alert, right?
Why don't you tell...
At $600 or $300, whatever the individual purchases were. Yeah, of course they flagged it like that much money and sent like a thing so she knew. You know, they always do that. How does he so irresponsible with money that he doesn't know that's a risk when you're spending that kind of money? Your bank might even not let it go through. They might even say, like, make you call and be like, hello? Yeah, that's me. Can you, yes, I'm spending $600 on a child's game, yes. Yeah, can you make sure that goes through? Thank you.
Redacted about your gambling addiction to video game characters.
Oh my god. Actually, Blink told me all about your coercion. Was that their ex or something? And I believe you are a narcissist personality. At least spell it right. If you're going to accuse somebody of that. I hate this shit, man. Look, this armchair diagnosis where people diagnose somebody. This is bullshit. It's just a technique to try and get your way and say, "Oh, you're this, you're that." Like, and again, it's a very womanly tactic. It's a lady tactic more than it's a guy tactic. That is why you continue to try and control me and control my financial decision making. You guys are getting married. You have to share your money. Get over it, baby. You know this is my values that I'm going to keep my money. You know what? These actually, listen, these are my values. Yeah, it's my values that I can keep all the money in the house. And I don't know what you're thinking, fiance, wife. I don't know what you're thinking, but my values are that all the money is mine. Okay? It's just my values. We just have different values here. You have one value, I have another value. And my value is the bank account balance. Okay?
Just says A. That's like a classic anime, like...
Nice hat. Thank you. What's up, Ryder?
Redacted told me all about your coercion.
I've got a message just like that, circle just like the circle for from a woman. Sure.
And I believe you are a narcissist personality.
The only place I've seen people talk like this is women.
Why you are continuing to try and control me and control my financial decision making. You know this is my values.
Oh my God.
Farina as my wallpaper forever.
I was right, wasn't I? About the identity thing. I've had Farina as my wallpaper forever. What the who fucking cares? What is the fuck does that mean? Unless it means his core part of his identity needs this anime girl character in a video game to be his, right? Farina the dog food? I don't think so. I think it's the name of some kind of 12-year-old anime girl.
I refuse to be verbally abused for being myself.
See, this is the other thing too. The people that do these kind of tricks, they say you're being a narcissist, right? And they say they're being themselves. Isn't that like a crazy double standard when you realize it? They're always, whatever they want to do is their true selves, and you should allow it to happen, to be as it is, because that's their true self. You are a narcissist, and you should not behave that way. Even if your true self is a narcissist, you don't get that same privilege. You don't get the privilege of being yourself as a narcissist. Like, in fact, if they really internalize that, the full thought, then if the person's a narcissist, the woman's a narcissist, then you should accept her for it, right? And not judge her like that, and try like explain to her how things are and how she could work on her like her dark triad traits or whatever if she wanted to. Like you gotta accept her as she is then, right? By your own, I refuse to verbally abuse for being myself. You're verbally abusing her for being her narcissist self, aren't you?
I'm battling anxiety, and you do not care at all. There's a lot that just went on here. So he tries to make her feel bad.
Plot twist, woman making up all this in her head. Yeah, no, I think so. I think this is all one woman making this up, yes. I do, I think so. Yeah, that was my theory earlier, right? And I think that's still it, yes. I think it's, I really think so. There's no way this guy is real.
Looking into the
as a man. It's just one girl making up this whole story. I think so, yeah.
Look at yourself, which is
like one girl that was thinking, what would be the craziest story? And she gets out her second phone, right, and starts texting herself.
A crazy thing to say when it's a shared credit card that she set up and you went behind her back to use that money for yourself. Like, it's not like she was snooping. She set it up, and it is your joint credit card.
Your emulator on your computer. You set up your phone emulator on your computer, start texting yourself, whatever this is.
Of course she's going to see it. We then get into some real pathetic stuff where he calls her a narcissist that's trying to control him, and...
Is this the hose mad section? No.
Control.
The guy's a loser.
Brother, this is...
But I think the guy isn't real.
Financial decision making. This is Neanderthal caveman gooner brain. This
caveman gooner brain. That gooning has nothing to do with this.
This guy's saying that he's had Farina as his wallpaper forever, so he had to indulge in this
This has nothing to do with it.
Brother,
This identity, bro. It's not the Gooner stuff. It's the identity stuff. This guy doesn't get it at all because he doesn't know what's going on in the communist brains. No, this isn't it, bro. It's not the gooning. It's the identity. He identifies as having her. You understand? You don't get it?
makes you sound like fucking Gollum with your Precious, where he's like touching his phone, like petting Farina's wallpaper.
This guy doesn't get it one bit.
No, you don't get it. I've had this for my wallpaper forever.
You
I
don't
had
get
to
it.
waste our money on it. How can you be so heartless? You know I.
It would be anything else. It's not gooner. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be gooner shit. It just happens to be gooner shit.
Battling anxiety and wasting all of our money on Farina. That
If it wasn't this, he'd be buying giant Brawly figures and Gutsu figures, right?
helps. Farina's the only.
If only people didn't waste money on stupid video games and stupid Brawly figures and stupid Gutsu things and giant ass posters and whatever the hell the rest of your room is.
Only thing that can cure my anxiety.
I don't know how you're even talking shit to this guy. Again, we gotta look at your dumbass room filled with so much waste. If his house burned down, it'd just be like smoldering plastic.
Do you want me to suffer? Is that what you want? I'm a 29-year-old masculine beast. I have to spread my wings sometimes.
I don't know why you're mocking this guy who doesn't even exist. I don't know why you're mocking this guy that doesn't even exist. You should look around your room. Look around. The reason you're facing your camera all day is because you can't bear to stand up and look behind you.
And waste all of our money on Genshin Gacha.
You need to calm down.
I set those boundaries.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Stop pretending like you're better than this guy. You are this guy. Where's your wife? Huh? Does he have a wife? Does this guy have a wife?
He just has the gall to call her verbally abusive and controlling.
Does this guy have a wife, guys?
And a narcissist. Meanwhile, this unhinged goober just wasted $600 of their emergency funds for virtual Genshin characters.
He's also mocking masculinity somehow and all this when it's clearly all very feminine. I don't know if I ever would say he is mocking masculinity. He's mocking the guy thinking that he is being masculine. Now you could be right, and he could be actually mocking masculinity, but I don't know if he is. I don't know. I think he might just be mocking the guy thinking he's being masculine, but the way he's being is not masculine at all. So I wouldn't leap to assuming the guy does think he's being masculine like he does. So I do think at some level he is mocking at some level you're right, and he is mocking the concept, because I wouldn't even assume the guy is trying to be masculine with the way he's behaving. You know what I mean? Like, he does not come off like he is this person on the thing. Is it from lack of understanding? I think so. I think he's assuming things, right? He's making a couple leaps, and he doesn't quite get why the guy's being the way. He doesn't know women behave that. He hasn't isolated that is feminine behavior, I think, right? This guy hasn't isolated. He didn't recognize that like we did when we saw it. That's why he doesn't. So he just thinks he's just like standing up for himself in a generic way, and that's he's seeing as the guy trying to be masculine, I think, is how he came to that conclusion. Yeah, that's what I think.
Unbelievable.
He doesn't realize the dude's acting like, yes, I think correct, yeah. I think he doesn't see that.
Pitiful. And he tries to blame her for not respecting.
Like, he sees him as like a loser that is trying to stand up and be a man, but is failing because he's such a loser, which isn't totally wrong. But that's not what's happening.
Battle with anxiety.
Like the guy is kind of a loser, right? But he's not like this is just how this guy is this feminine way, and he's not really standing up for himself. He's catty.
Hey, buddy.
He's catty and darvoing, and you know.
Anxiety much worse. Having $0. I think that's going to make it a lot worse. Farina's not going to come to your rescue. She's not real. Sorry to hit you with the cold water. All you're doing is digging yourself into a deep.
And again, he's talking to this guy that's never going to watch this video. Like, here's my issue with all this kind of shit. No, here's my issue with all this kind of shit. This man that he's talking to is never going to watch this video. The point of this video doesn't exist. What's up, Sam? There's no point to this video, man. This is my issue with the modern internet. So much of this shit is to no one for no reason, right? And I think he's being trolled in the first place. I think the lady made up this whole story, pretends like her boyfriend spent money on Genshin Impact, Never happened. I don't think so.
Deeper hole, and now you're losing your fiance over it as well because
He's never gonna watch it. I'm just saying, I don't think so, right? Why would this guy watch this video?
you couldn't resist the urge to waste.
Well, he isn't real, so how could he watch it? True. He doesn't exist. True.
Your money with her.
This woman is loving it, right? This woman that made this fake story is loving this. She's loving this.
On this game.
As much as Leafy is loving her juice box and her Dino Nuggets, she is loving that lady that made this fake story is loving it that much, at least, right? At least that much. At least that much.
Behind her back. Everything pops off here in Act 4.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. I didn't say anything. Did I say anything wrong? This is the attitude. Sorry, I'm out of line. I don't want to get married to you. I'm not talking on the phone. You know what's wild? It says I don't want to get married to you, right? You know what emote she reacted with? A heart. That's what she responded with to that. We saw it in the other picture, right? This is not real. Look. We saw in the other picture 20 minutes of this guy doing this. Look. Right? Look. I don't want to get married to you. She reacted with a heart. What the fuck does that mean? What do you think? I'm 12? No, I'm just kidding. But wait a second. The Dino Nuggets. Wait a second. I swear you made a defense for Dino Nuggets on your stream not too long ago. I swear you did. I swear I recall that. I swear I recall you making a case for Dino Nuggets. Am I wrong? You made a case for Dino Nuggets, I swear. I did? That's what I'm saying. They bang. What am I getting wrong here? Is it the juice box? She's kicking her feet and shaking her hands and giggling. Yeah, what the woman that made this up definitely is. I'm not talking on the phone. I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you for giving me a horrible anxiety attack and ruining my night. And no, I didn't do a fucking thing with Furina yet because of your calls. What does that mean? Do a thing with her yet? What does that mean? I will call Capital One and dispute the charge. Your account will get banned. Whoa. Try it. You will lose me forever. Bro, she just put a heart when you said I don't want to get married to you. What was that about? And you're like, you'll lose me forever. I'm going to Scottsdale for the night. Stop calling me for 12 hours and we can talk then. Good night. Will you please answer my mom? Thumbs down. No, I hate your mom. Please? I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today and I have to do better. I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is a woman. Right? This is either... No, this is not a man. No. Again, either a woman made this whole story up or there's no other option. That's not a man, right? I apologize for my action and the semi-anxiety is bad today and I have to do better. And then he's immediately flipped. No. This is made up. Wait, is some OnlyFans chick and a fan or a couple? Okay, so this is Penguin Zero is saying that a girl and her fiance apparently play Genshin Impact together, and he spent $600 on Genshin Impact and is leaving. Well, I don't know about leaving, but they're like breaking up over it basically. I don't think it's real. I think that the woman has made up the man in all this because the man is on the left. The man is the one on the left. Because the way the man is acting is too much like a woman for it to be possible, for me to believe it. I think it could be based on a real story once upon a time, right? Like there could be a real version of this that happened, but it's not this. It's not this. This I think she faked. I think she faked this whole thing. That's what I think. Because this guy is too much like reacting too much like a woman. I do believe it could have been based on a real story. Like there is some fight she's thinking of with some ex or somebody or their boyfriend or whatever, and she's recreating it this way, right? Which is why like the thing with the mom, maybe there was something like that that happened in the fight, like where the guy's mom tried to call her or something, and she's recreating that. Like, I think there's a recreation of a fight she had before, and then she's making it up. She's making up all the actual things. That's what I think.
He spirals out of
So
control.
fantasy role play, yeah, that's what I think.
I don't want to get
You guys might, if you guys want to think it's serious, that's fine too. But this guy is the most womanly guy I've ever seen. You know,
married to you.
like he's saying, like she's a narcissist, and she's abusing him emotionally. All that kind of stuff ladies say.
I'm not talking on the phone. So now he's the one calling the marriage off. If you can't respect me wasting all of our money on Farina and Genshin Impact characters, then we're just not meant to be, you narcissist. You thought that you could control me? You can't control me. I'm like Michael Jordan in his prime. You can't control me. You can only hope to contain me, but you can't do that either because I'm hard addicted to Genshin Gacha. And I will waste all of the money that I ever see in my life on it. I emailed
When Moist Shitticle is talking about it, it's already hard to take seriously. That's true.
screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy, man. I thought he was kind of okay when I first started checking him out, but then I saw some stuff he did that was just insane, and then I realized he's kind of got like the typical like normie brainwashing kind of stuff. Like he's not really aware of anything that's going on. You know, I don't know.
I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you for giving me a horrible anxiety attack.
It's too bad, but almost everybody on like YouTube and all these things has some level of brainwashing, it seems like. Or they just go corrupt and narcissistic and egotistical and yada yada. Or some combination of the two.
And ruining my night. And no, I didn't do a fucking thing with Farina yet because of your calls. That's heartbreaking. I spent all this money on Farina, and you yapping and...
The gacha system is incredibly predatory, and it becomes gambling for many people. That is fake for sure, but easy enough to believe. I don't know if I believe in that. The first part. Because, I mean, I don't know if I believe if people... Like, I don't know if I can have the principles I have and believe stuff like that, like gambling or any of that stuff is actually predatory and not like, okay, is it predatory if you set up the thing in your yard and the thing walks into it? You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say if you put a trap in your yard, is that predatory? And you just put it outside and like the people just walk into it like of their own will, they see it and it even says trap here, trap here, trap here, and like a giant alarm on top. This is a trap. This is a trap. Don't step on the trap. And then they walk in and they step on it. Is that predatory? because that's what happens in these situations. Like at any time, the person could just say no, close. You know, like any time the person could choose not to log into the game, not install it on all their devices, not get out their credit card, not type in their credit card. Like, there's a million locations in the chain of agency where they could stop, where they could not do it. And they're even that people have even told them, they know. People have told them, hey, that's kind of like gambling. And like, I don't know if I buy it's predatory. I don't. Because like, then we have to say every time somebody spends money on something that's worthless is predatory. Funko Pops become predatory. Old video games become predatory, right? Old collectible video games. When you're talking about buying like an NES game for $300 or $200 something, then from my perspective, that's the same thing as these people. Like, if you spend that money on that. If you buy an old NES game for $400, I think that seller is predatory if these are the standards. If the standards are taking advantage, like selling something to somebody that wants to be taken advantage of, then all this stuff is predatory. What's up, ISO? Like, then all this stuff is predatory. Everything is, right? Everything that is basically worthless that is sold to you is predatory then, no? Like anything that's just like a feel good thing of like almost no real value. Because the only way subjective value works is if people can decide it. So predatory assumes that that's not the case, maybe? I don't know, I'm thinking out loud. Don't hunters throw down traps or prey? And hunters are predators. Yeah, but that's why I said in your yard. That's why I said in your yard. Because hunters would be throwing that down in the wild, like where the animals go, right? See, that's why I said in your yard and then set up a sign. In your yard was specified so to avoid that comparison, right? Because it's not, the hunters don't throw it down in their yard, right? They throw it down. Now, if they have a really big yard, then maybe, right? But in general, what I'm saying is not in the area of where the thing lives. Unlike, right? So, no. I like watching Cracky reacts. Well, thank you. I say no just because it's made with addicts in mind doesn't make it predatory. Yeah, I'm saying I don't think so. I don't think it is predatory. I think the problem is that people are, you know, so weak-minded or whatever now that they fall for these things. Am I wrong? That they fall for things like gotcha or gambling or whatever. But is it the person that's taking their money the problem? Like, would these people not go to some other thing? If there wasn't gotcha, would they not go to some other thing and give their money to try and feel good? Like, is the problem not that they don't feel good? Like that they like well, you know what? Like a lot of like drug addiction and stuff too. A lot of time it's the underlying problem. That's the problem. It's not the drugs. It's not the booze. Usually it's something. It's why am I drinking? Why am I doing this drug? It's just, to me, gotcha and all this other kind of shit is a vice like that. It's like you're doing it because some other reason you're not happy. You're not. It's not like it's not like the guy that sells alcohol at the store is predatory to you. The guy, he's just selling booze. And you could say, well, does he have to sell booze this high proof or whatever other thing? Well, he doesn't have to, but you don't have to buy it either. And again, like to stop it, the solution to stop it is something you could do. You could deal with whatever it is leading you to partaking that vice if you wanted to. But I just see it as a vice. I just see all that stuff as a vice, because more than the people doing it or providing the service are exploiting or predators or hunters or whatever. It's just a vice to me. Racky reacting to Leafy memes. So she's got any, I'll watch them. Day after day I see shit streamer getting verified on Kick. It's like a joke. How are these people getting verified when they have shit audio? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know it's the worst audio. Kick is not about quality. It never was either. We'll see also how my experiment goes, huh? Also, am I on Kick right now? I am, right? You don't have to buy it either. Exactly. All comes down to personal responsibility, yeah. And not everything a predator does is predatory. Venus flytraps are not considered predators. Right, that makes sense too. People who want people to tell them what to do are the same idiots who become commies. It is communist. Well, it's collectivist versus individualist, right? Is really what we're talking about. When we really get down to it, that's what we're actually talking about when we talk about communists. Is we mean collectivists, right? We mean group thinkers as opposed to individualists. And the thing is, collectivist thinking is just inferior to individualist thinking. It just is, right? For lots of reasons, for a million reasons.
Blabbering about how bad and big of a deal it is has prevented me from spending time with Farina. You proud of yourself now? I didn't even get to use Farina yet. As he's like shedding tears, profusely crying in his bathtub. She then makes a threat that sends him off the rails. This was threatening the...
I don't think this lady's real. I don't think any of this is real. Well, I mean, I guess I think the lady's real, not the guy.
Nuclear option. She said, I'll call Capital One and dispute the charge.
Mhm.
Your account will be banned.
Good.
I have no doubt when he read that, his heart
I have no doubt he doesn't exist this way.
the pit in his stomach expanding to a black hole in his soul. All the color in his world turned to gray as he was faced with the possibility.
Besides the unbelievable dialogue, nobody who's that into Farina has a girlfriend. You think so? Is that the? Does it? Okay, is she from the picture? Is that like a young looking girl? I'm assuming it's like a loli at this point from the picture I saw. Questionable, I think. No, look, guys. It's kind of hard to say, isn't it? Look. Is this a guy? Is this a boy, actually? What is this? Is this a boy or a child? It might be both, huh? It might be a boy and a child. Interesting. It might be a boy and a child. Okay. Right, if we make a request, you can, yeah. The food videos of food you like lasagna. That's for JB Garfield. Bitches tripping, man. If you are a woman that would date a Genshin Impact player, that's kind of on you. Very androgynous. Yeah, very androgynous. If it was a child, though, then whatever. But then, I don't know. Then whatever, because, you know.
Farina. He said, try it. You'll lose me forever. Why?
But then why is this person so into him like that, you know?
I'm going to Scottsdale for the night. Stop calling me for 12 hours and we can talk then. Good night. Will you please answer my mom? Please?
I love the thumbs down, though. Again, what I think is happening here is I think the lady is recreating an old fight she had with a guy, right? That's what I think is happening. Like the lady is not completely a troll in that it's completely wholesale made up by the woman. I think that she's remembering, like she's basically retelling a fight. And that's why we have this little piece with the thumbs down. Same thing why we have the heart to the I don't want to get married to you. I think these are her storytelling. These are elements of storytelling, right? That she's adding. Will you please answer my mom? Thumbs down. I don't like that idea. These are elements of storytelling that she's inserting based on the situation that did happen before. At some point, some ex-boyfriend or something did, or maybe her current boyfriend, whatever, had his mom call her, and she didn't want to deal with that, and she didn't enjoy it, she didn't like it, and so now in this fake fantasy version, when it says, "Will you please answer my mom?" she goes, thumbs down. I hate that idea, to show her resentment for what happened earlier, I think, to herself, to the world. Like that's the person I am. I thumbs down that.
So during this, his mom, I guess, was trying to get involved. Like, how can you do this to my son? According to the fiance here, his family started calling him abusive for this.
Now it's not according to the fiance that happened. He said that. Will you please answer my mom?
Which is crazy.
It's not according to the fiance. He said that to her.
Even his family doesn't.
I mean, unless these are all fake.
Understand how bad it is to waste the emergency money on fucking.
Farina uses the pronoun boku for whatever that is worth. Uh-oh. That is pretty sus.
Genshin.
What the fuck is a boku, man? They got pronouns sound like pronouns. Well, it does imply they're male. It doesn't imply they're a guy.
Impact characters. So his mom, I guess, was trying to call to give her a piece of her mind, an earful on this. Like, how unreasonable can you be to my son?
It's not like definitive proof, though.
You abusive narcissist. And then he tries to do the old Jekyll and Hyde routine, so he comes back and says, I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today.
He's flipping the other side again? Oh yeah, we saw this already.
I love you. You don't need to dispute the charges.
Like
I'll get you the money soon.
It's
Redacted
funny.
can spot me 600 tonight, so you can text him your Venmo. Anxiety really bad.
What? I will get the... you don't need to dispute the charges. I will get you the money soon. Blank can spot me 600 tonight.
Redacted,
what?
Please.
He's asking his friends for money?
Using him like a goddamn fleshlight here. He treats anxiety like he's trapped in a fucking genjutsu. I love how everything
What is a genjutsu?
about him changed once she threatened to dispute the charge. Jutsu. A goddamn fleshlight here. He treats anxiety like he's trapped in a fucking genjutsu.
Why even say it if you're gonna say it like that? Why even say it? FL, what's up, bro? Why even say it if you're gonna say it like that? Why even say it? Why are you even name dropping the thing if you're gonna say it like that?
I love how everything about him changed once she threatened
I know.
to dispute
Okay. Okay. I know what he means. He means it here. Genjutsu he means, right? Which is like a it's a reference to the Headband show. We actually learned about it tonight though, because it came up tonight. It's an illusion jutsu. It actually came up tonight, Yogo. In Neko Samurai. When we played Neko Samurai. Right? We played Neko Samurai. Magic sorcery. It means like illusion magic. It means like illusion magic. There you go. It means like illusion magic. And here, we'll have Yoko say it. Yoko. There you go. Yoko.
Genjutsu.
Thank you. There you go. I hate how Weebury is a normie too. I also hate
he
it.
might lose Farina.
It is gross. It is gross. It is gross and lame. Yes. Yes. He's showing off his nerd for clout. Yeah. Genshin Impact situation is crazy. You think so? What's up, Clark?
No, don't do that. Please, don't do anything drastic. We can.
I thumbs down this video.
Don't. Without Farina, I have nothing.
I'm not a fan of it.
So now he's getting his mom on the horn, like, Mom, we have to save Farina. He's treating it like
I don't think this is real. I think the whole story is fake. I really do.
a hostage negotiation now. And he's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, don't dispute the charges. Don't dispute the charges. I'll get the $600 another way. Anything but that. Please, God, no, don't do it. My anxiety is really bad. Look, it's just bad anxiety. Anxiety is what caused all this. Look, we don't need to do anything like this. It doesn't have to be this extreme. Anyway.
Also, again, every time he's picking on this guy, I just keep looking around his room and I'm like, okay. Okay. All right. You want to pick on this guy? Okay. But we can see your room. You know that, right? I can see that GameCube back there. I can see the Dreamcast back there. I can see those. I can see that. I can see that N64. I can see all those toys. I can see it, bro. I can see like the Funkos or whatever the hell in these boxes up here. I can see this, bro. I don't know who you're talking to. Look at all this stuff we can see in your room. Goof juice, it says. Look at that. Look at the giant Brawly. You think we can't see these? Why are you picking on this guy? Oh, don't spend $600 on some stupid game. Spend $600 on this. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? You need to get a mirror and talk into that about this. You got a real problem here. You got a real problem, bro. You can't even keep them all on your shelves. They're everywhere. They're like bugs at this point. Look, they're overflowing. They can't even fit on his shelves. He's made stands all over his room, every wall covered with a stand and a display case, and he can't even fit all his junk in there. He has to put them on top of things. He has to put them on the floor. There's so many of them. You see this? It's like he's infested with cheap plastic.
Though that's the whole text journey, but the poster.
Also, notice how these kind of YouTubers are trying to sell the viewers what to think. Yeah, I do notice. Yeah, well, that's like everybody kind of now, right? Like, that's like everybody, man. Everybody tries to like talk from the perspective of the way I think is right. This is the way, you know, like just think. Everybody kind of pitches that way. It is lame though, and yeah, I do notice it. Maybe he knows Esperanto. Maybe. I have cats. I can't have bric-a-brac. They just break it. Sure, they knock stuff down. I've seen those YouTube videos where they get angry faced and they just knock stuff over. What's the thing far left of the trident? Far left? That's Gutsu's like fox armor. It's from Berserk, I'm pretty sure. No, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else. Oh, it's Elden Ring. It's the Elden Ring. Leafy here still? It's the Elden Ring guy, I think. I was wrong. It's not the Gutsu thing. I thought it was Gutsu from Berserk. That's an Elden Ring guy. It's like a ripoff of the Gutsu armor then. Okay, so Guts has armor like that. It's like the wolf armor or something. He gets it from the Skeleton Knight. The Skeleton King, whatever his name is, the Skeleton Rider guy. He gives them armor like that. I guess they ripped that off and put it in Elden Ring. Different ring. Oh, what's the other? What are the other ones then? Dark Ring. Dark Souls 2. What is it? It's from one of those, right? It's not from. It's not Gutsu. It's one of those. You mean Sauron with a mace, Stevie? Lord of the Ring. Is that really Lord of the Ring? That's really Sauron? Well, why is he ripping off Guts' armor then? You can't tell me the book described him like Guts.
Did give a bit of an update. The marriage is off, and he's blocked her, but is still
Lord of the Ring? You might be right. You might be right.
actively
You might be right. He paid to put his toys behind glass? Yeah, you're not wrong.
playing Genshin Impact
Ridiculous,
on
huh?
Discord, so he's at his mom's house doing that. She did get $600 sent to her. So
Yeah, you might be right. That might be Lord of the Rings, yeah.
she was
Might
able
be
to get
Sauron,
that
whatever.
back and lock the account, which is good. And also, it's good
But
that
it does look like Guts' armor, right? I'm not crazy on that. I'm not saying he really ripped it off, but I'm saying it does look like Guts' like wolf armor.
they,
It's
got
from Lord of
this
the
out of the
Rings,
way before
yes.
they were fully married. Because
With the
this
movies.
would have been a disaster
Right.
if this had happened during the
The book did not describe it like this.
marriage.
I
That would have
bet.
made it a lot messier. So, pretty rough situation overall, but at least it came before it was, fully, kaput in the books as a marriage. So she got to get out of it before things got too hairy. Anyway, though,
What's this thing with the sword sticking out?
what an interesting adventure. That's about
Huh?
it. So, yeah.
What'd you type in there? Who is Gutsu? The main guy from Berserk. His real name is Guts. Hold on. What did he see? What did he say here? I know the guy top left is from Dark Souls 3. The bot deletes Dark Souls still. You see that? Interesting. Interesting. People must really piss me off talking about Dark Souls, I guess. That's from the Twitch era. CRT gets deleted. Dark Souls, I guess, gets deleted. What the? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, any other videos you guys want to see? I know there was a... Burnman, I think, pasted a short, I think. The only thing from Lord of the Rings I put up is a replica of Aragorn's sword. Sure. How will I find it, though? How long ago was it? I love my juice boxes. I'm looking for Leafy posting the video, because then I can go. It's right near that. Crap. Here it is. Okay.
First time trying the new Cheez-It Crunch Wrap. Let's see how it tastes. What the fuck was in that Crunch Wrap?
Huh?
I put laxatives in my Crunch Wrap. What the fuck?
Bro? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I did find it. Ew, why? Stop with this joke. Ugh. It's gross. Stop that. Is that real poop in there?
I'm sorry, brother. I just had too many.
Don't even do another poop one. Stop with the poop ones, man. What's happening here? Hold on. What, can I rewind on this? No? Oh. What is he doing? He's rechecking out the same lighter? What's happening? Stupid Tom. Stupid. Okay. That's funny, thank you. There's some funniness in there. I don't like all the poop though. It is a little gross. Oh, here we go. Okay, great. Thank you, Leafy. Thank you. This is payback for me saying the nugget juice box things, right? This is what this is okay, the meme sheep. Alright, try not to laugh. Watching the funniest dank memes on YouTube. You know what's funny? That dank memes is like unironic now, right? Like when dank memes first came out, when they first dropped the dank memes, the phrase dank memes, it was completely ironic, right? And now it's doubled around to where now it means what it says. Like when it was first put, when those words were first put together, they were ironic, right? People were goofing on the concept of having a dank meme from the beginning. But as time went on, now, unironically, it still kind of sounds ironic, but they mean it seriously when they say dank memes now. We are cooked, yeah. Dank memes are we in 2016. Yeah, dank memes used to be like it was sarcastic almost about it, right? Like, but now it's not. Now it's not ironic anymore. They mean it.
Is that really a pumpkin? No.
Hold on, go back. What if the monkey got out, bro? Ain't crazy. Or the ape, I guess.
Bro, look at this goofy all Hannes-tizer. It looks like an AK.
What'd he just say? Anesthetizer? Can we hear that again? Who taught this kid to speak? I want to hear the Hannes-tizer again.
Goofy all Hannes-tizer. It looks like
Hannes-tizer?
an
Okay.
AK.
Okay, this kid needs to get the phone out of his hand and get some books in there.
Man, you on the playground?
Hannes-tizer. What? Oh, the dog. It's okay. The dog's gonna be okay. That would be scary though, right? That would be scary. It's gonna be okay though. Wasn't that high up? This kid is just lesbian? Yeah, I think so. There go the sandwiches. You guys ever know anybody with a weird pet? Like, what's the one that's kind of like that, but not that? Like those, what do people have? Crap, I can't even think of the thing. It's like not, obviously not a dog, but like, it's like a, you have me, you used to be able to have them in California. A ferret. I was thinking of a ferret. I was trying to summon the creature into my mind. I was thinking of a ferret. I eventually got it. It was a ferret. What the hell? Why are you sitting there? Capybara? No. Capybara, sure. What is it? What is happening even? What am I seeing now? Why is he pouring that on his eggs? Why is he sucking up the eggs? What is happening? What is even happening now? What is that? What is this? Why is he doing this? What is... I don't understand. I don't understand any stuff of what I saw. I had ferrets growing up, really? I had like a cousin that had a ferret. Weird pet, like the...
A single raindrop.
Is that true?
You guys have been asking for like a house tour. You want to see where I live? This is the bedroom. It's pretty chill. I mean, it was hard getting the
Okay. Who the fuck has a black pepper in a pouch? That's what that was? Was it black pepper? Well, really?
the old bed up the stairs and everything, but it's not.
Ferrets and polecats. That's pretty cool, Stevie. It's definitely cool. I know, like, there's I think they attack people more than like other animals do. I think is why they ban them some places.
Looks at you, walk up to her and say, "Hey, do you always stare down charming, dangerous men?"
Yeah, cats in water are funny. Right? Cats in water are funny. They are. Cats in water are pretty funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, cats in water are pretty funny.
Wow.
He hit him with a shovel on his head. Hit him with a shovel on his head. It's wild. Oh,
this one of them.
Get lockjaw when they bite. Ferocious sweet things. Really? I can imagine. My favorite part of stream. Tom and Jerry. Scream. Yeah, it was.
This ain't no Starbucks, my boy.
What was that? Oh, not this one. Yeah, that was, yeah. Oh, not this one again. Sorry. I didn't mean to be on this one again. Okay. I want to see this one again.
Fancy Jones.
Bro.
Okay, this ain't no Starbucks, my boy.
She dropped it.
You're doing, folks.
What is that freaky thing? Is it a bat? What is that? That's a freakish creature. Ugh. Yeah, that is gross. That thing's a freak. Carl's cousin? Definitely not. I don't think so, anyway. What just happened? Uh-oh.
Thank you very
That's why you shouldn't let kids do stuff like that, right? That you were asking for it. You're asking for it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You know,
You know what the fuck they're doing.
got it over here.
Hey folks, how are you? Bro, I didn't even slam my shit this fucking hard though, I promise you though.
Do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's like, get fucked. What do you think you're doing? What, you pointing at me? Huh? You pointing at me? You pointing at me?
Don't do that. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. I want to see it one more time. The cat's like, don't you, what are you doing?
Don't do that.
Get out of here.
Don't do that. Yeah.
To a cat, the ape being pointed at? Yeah. Yeah, I did not like that at all. I don't get what's so funny about that situation. Okay. At first I didn't get it, but now I do. Yeah, it does sound like that. It does sound like a loud printer kind of, yeah.
قربون اون گوشای مخملیت برم جون دلم
Sorry I'm late.
It actually attacks her.
All day with fucking Tina didn't answer her email.
Katie.
Of course she did in front of fucking everybody, and Greg was there just waiting for me to mess
Katie.
up and see. What's up?
Can I just please be completely transparent with you?
What is
right
this TV
Yeah,
show?
Of course.
No, I hate it. No, I hate it. Dumb. 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 Is this gonna be real? Fastest ham sandwich ever made? It's already.
What the? Bob, why is there a top hanging?
There. Okay.
¿Está colgando?
You gotta speak Spanish to get the joke?
It's still not funny.
Still not funny? Still not funny?
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Please get up! Please get up!
Is that a bong?
Still not funny?
Get up!
Child abuse, funny. Is that a bong?
Get up! Get up!
Oh no, it's one of those big drinks. No, I thought it was a bong. It's one of those drinks they have on the strip. Those big like margarita glasses. That's what it is. I'm waking up for my pre-weekend to start. Nice. I'm gonna watch movies. Maybe I'll go see Snow White. Just kidding, JK. Yeah, I didn't even know that movie existed. I've heard a couple times about it in chat, but I did not even know that movie. Like, I forgot it existed, man, when they were working on it.
Please get up.
Dry ham sandwich, blah. Yeah, I agree. Not putting anything on it is. I agree, Stevie. I agree. It would be. It's like, don't eat it fast. Take your time. Make it not a dry ham sandwich. You know what? That might even be here, huh? This video right here might be in Vegas, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure, but it could be. Those are those margaritas you get for like $2 on the strip. You get for a couple bucks on the strip to get you to drink that giant ass drink.
I'm so happy I got
Us.
It's not Snow White? Oh, Like, I remember the initial, like, stuff about it, and then I didn't follow it because I wasn't interested.
Is this going up?
You know what that is? That's not a meme. That's a lesson. That's a life lesson there. That's art. That you think like, oh yeah, it's gonna be funny, I'm gonna be rude to some random person, but then what if you actually think about it? The individual circumstance of that person could be somebody you don't actually want to be mean to, right? Because for one reason or another, they could be somebody that had a horrible day. They could be somebody that has, you know, issues with this or that. They could be a pretty lady. You know, you don't want, like, in reality, you don't want to be. It's when it's conceptual, before the moment, as the door opens, when it goes from the concept of I would like to be mean to this random person to this is an actual human being in front of me, it changes. It's art. Oh my god. Oh my god. That oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That better not be his actual car and be like some car like some old abandoned car or something, man. Because that is scary. That is horrifying. Get a $2 drink. There's tons of cheap drinks, man. In fact, when you go into the actual casinos, you get free drinks. All you gotta do, you don't have to, but all you should do is tip the waitresses for each drink. Just go to like a machine, hang out at a cheap machine, go to a nice machine if you want to, whatever, and then call over a cocktail waitress. Drinks are free. In that situation on the floor, drinks are usually free. Just call them over, order whatever you want. Make sure you specify the alcohol type, like the actual brand. Otherwise, they'll just get you the cheap stuff, and then a tipper so she comes back if you want more.
Mike Trail. Got 100 mil. I'm sucking it. Shaquille. Damn, let me get my shit off her.
But you can drink a bunch for basically for free. I mean, it is free, but if you should be tipping the lady, like, you know.
Damn.
Just tip her or whatever. Tip her $1, or $2 per drink. That fish tank is dying.
Nah, it's a hawk, dude.
Maybe the hospital elevator wasn't the best place. Yeah, maybe. I make the choice to not be mean. Sure. Average Russian shenanigans. Yeah, I agree.
Hey Bro, was los? Warum sitzt du so spät noch hier draußen?
Mann, es nervt mich einfach, Mann. Jeder meint, ich laufe wie eine Frau.
Uh-oh. He's gonna run now after saying that.
Okay,
I was
well,
run like a
okay.
woman. No, don't show me. Don't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, camera trick. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks for calling Newcastle Basketball. We will be closed over Christmas from Thursday, December
Pay the fish? Yeah, quick.
20 until fuck!
I hit my head on the fridge. No. The
Blame him with
fridge
you.
hit me.
Okay. What is he doing? Okay. So that was just fake, right? Okay. Uh-huh.
Nice, buddy.
The dog. The way the dog fell is pretty funny. The way the dog fell is really funny. Of course the dog's totally fine. But the way he fell is really funny.
Hello? This is the German.
Animal abuse?
What's God?
I don't know. He's not like he's really hurt.
What are you thinking about?
If they had him keep doing it forever, then maybe. Huh?
I'll make sure that don't nobody have no burners on them unless they responsible.
What is happening now? He's getting AI modded? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. And then? Bro, we look alike? He's gonna say that's him?
Damn, we do look alike.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you do look alike. You do look alike. Yeah. The one fell down. It falls down. What is that?
¿Cómo te llamas? Come to Illinois. Me llamo. Mi Lamo. Encantado. Enchilada.
This is me in Spanish class. I used to say like pantos, right? I hated Spanish class. I hated that shit. Oh, pantos.
Come to Illinois.
Come to Illinois.
Mi Lamo. Encantado. Enchilada.
Enchilada. I like this kid. He does not give a fuck about school.
Encantada. Iguodala.
He does not give a fuck. Uh-huh. Can't trust anyone on the internet. Why you hate Spanish class? Because it's dumb, just like every class.
Come here.
No.
Little dink there. You fucking hit my truck. Yeah, film all you want, buddy.
That is not a truck.
Oh. You want to see what a truck is, motherfucker?
What the hell?
Fuck you.
What?
Truck do what now? That kid is 69 IQ. Of course he doesn't care. I don't know if that... he might be one of the gifted kids in the class. Like, I don't know that, bro.
What?
It's a matter of...
Because that's what it does to all the kids. Like, any kids that don't fit in could be the smart ones. They're not always the dumb ones.
Damn it. When people...
Yo, look at this finisher. Look at this finisher.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. That guy's forehead looks like he's been running into too many walls. Yeah. What the fuck?
You know who he is?
Some random kid joined my party, then his PC fell on him. Oh my god.
Plug in.
That would be crazy. Oh my god. You wouldn't even know what happened to him. That's like there's been some people in my chat that have done things like type what did Obi type? It was like I'm bleeding or something, I can't see, and then just never typed again the whole night, or like something like I'm dying and then doesn't say anything else.
Mario,
It was I'm dying, yeah. Types I'm dying, then just never types in the chat that night again.
I was wondering about that. I heard something about
I'm dying, I can't see. That's what it was, something like that.
If my stuff is gone, it's not been 5 minutes, right? Let's go! Oh my.
Alright, guys. As you can see.
The poor kid on the big laptops, yeah. Wait, did he lose all his stuff? Is that what happened here?
Let's go! Oh my.
It was just too long. It was 1 second too long.
My dog's starting to get.
Guys, there's someone in my house.
This is a pet gear ramp. I'll show you how it works. Okay, see?
My buddy on Neocron used to like to say things like, my cat just jumped out the window. I'm gonna go get him. We live on the 30th floor or something, you know? And then he would disappear.
Now your old ass dog can watch you skate out of your truck.
So,
That's what he'd say something like that when he planned to leave for the day.
In this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Here's what I don't get. How come that audio is so far ahead? Like he's he's reacting like before he sees it. Am I wrong? Or look, he's already reacting. There's nothing there. Huh? The audio must be off or something, man. Look, the man is not there and he's already yelling. You can hear him already.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
What the heck?
What's this, you fucking piece of shit? What's this? Huh? What's this, motherfucker?
Good spot, just saying.
Don't be shy. It's okay. Hey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going to happen? What could possibly happen from this situation that's good? It's funny because like he collapses like he's dead, right? Like he just gives up after he falls. Watch. He just stops moving. He's like, ah, fuck it, whatever, whatever, fuck it, whatever. I had a day. I tried. I'm done. Yeah, again, that scholarship? No, definitely not. What happened?
Hey, how many sets do you have left?
Is that meme about like women at the gym and how like men are worried about them saying he's looking at her and so he ran away because she even talked to him? Is that what that one was about? If it wasn't, I don't get it. If it was about that, okay. No idea. I'm guessing it was based on that kind of thing. Because like there's memes about that, right? Like about women at the gym, like memes where they say women at the gym be like, and it's like the idea where they're like half naked, right? Or they're like wearing tight whatever clothes, and then like bending over, and they're like, women at the gym be like, and then, you know, and then the next part of the meme is they get mad.
What are you so mad about, you little cocksucker?
And then so that meme would be, oh no, a woman talked to me that she's gonna do that, run away.
Quit that.
Okay, decrease me back. What?
Only gym bros understand, yeah. Yeah.
No, leave me.
Remember the woman who got on TikTok and did that? Gundam went hard on that. Biatch. Sure, makes sense. It's ridiculous to be like that. What is... Am I watching? What is this? Why is he doing it?
Leave me alone. Leave me. Put me down.
Spoken English in 10 days. Uh-huh.
Yes, I stay.
I remember that video that I stay here on. Okay, so what is this? What's the deal with this? Why is he putting his jacket? Why is he doing any of this? What is happening? Why? It's just, yeah, okay, it drops out. But what was the point in the first place? What's the point in the first place? Chinese David Copperfield. Oh, it was a magic trick. Uh-huh.
Yes. No. Say right. I can't roll my R's. I'll wait. Okay. Can I get carbonated soda fries? Did you record that? Carbonated soda fries. Wait, I'm just like...
Hey, if she breaks this window, the backdraft of oxygen is gonna blow up the entire...
Uh-huh. So that meme was that somebody knew a thing one time? Is that what the last meme was? Someone knew a thing? Uh-huh. Okay. People aren't growing a garden, be like...
I'm not growing a garden.
Oh, okay. It's meta humor. It's meta humor. People who aren't growing a garden be like,
I'm not growing a garden.
it's meta humor. It's meta humor. It looks ugly.
Do you support LeBron giving back to
You support what now? You support what now?
Do you support LeBron giving back to communities?
To what now? To what now again? You support the what now?
Do you support LeBron giving back?
LeBron. How do you get LeBron? Giving back? Oh, that's just the L? Uh-huh. Giving back to communities with a Q. With a Q. LeBron giving back to communities with a Q.
To communities?
That rules. LeBron needs to figure out what he is going to do about being on the Diddy list. Sure. LeBron already sus, I think. Yes, I support lettuce, grilled bacon, triple quart pounders. LeBron giving back to communities with a Q.
My mother died before I was born.
Well, I know this one. We know this guy. That's the read books fast guy.
Your mother died before you were born?
Yes.
Did you say before you were born?
Yeah, like my father married my mother shortly before I was born.
Uh-huh. My father married my mother shortly before I was born.
She died. Then, right from then, I started singing even before I was born.
Aww.
What?
Oh, I don't understand.
I don't either.
When I was 3.
Yeah, it's a fast reader guy.
I want to sing it today.
Hey, but you said she died. I don't understand. Your mother died before you were born. Now,
Okay.
there's a mother.
No,
there's
for
a-
real. She's even here. She can say hi to people. Mommy.
What?
There's a kangaroo. Here's my kitchen. Here are the kangaroos.
My kitchen is outside in nature, and you never guess what's there.
Yo, could I join?
Okay, so this guy is mocking her, right, for pointing out the kangaroos being outside her kitchen, right? That's what that one is. The guy's obnoxious though. The lady is just like trying to be like, hey, look at this funny thing about my life. We have kangaroos right outside the fence. Isn't that wild? And the guy's like, get fucked,
Here's my kitchen.
stupid bitch.
Here are the kangaroos.
Basically, right? That's what this guy's doing. I fucking hate women. And I hate when they enjoy life. I hate it.
And you never guess what's there.
Yo, could I join your gang, bro?
Can we
Yo, bro, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Stop
What?
that weird shit.
Yeah, my bad. I'm hurt.
Oh no. That girl is rich? Sure. That's probably why he hates her, huh?
Bro, I need your help.
Oh, you're right. He's a communist, huh? That guy's a communist.
How are you doing this?
Okay.
Let me go.
Suspicious. Good gang.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yo, what the fuck? Let me
Yeah.
go. Bro. What is this? Oh, pop this, bro. Pop this, bro.
Yo, talk to me real quick, bro.
Okay. Hey yo, What the fuck is this cat doing?
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Can you give me one more day?
What is the cat doing? How's it gonna get out of this situation? Uh-oh. It gave up. It gave up.
This is my favorite.
You know how many people from El Salvador could live just in her kitchen? Bro, a whole gang. A whole gang. Uh-huh.
Fucking bitch, yeah, get his ass, fucking pussy! Try fucking get, bitch!
Okay. Typical woman gamer.
Oh shit! I bought this camera on Amazon.
Me playing games? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was that Leafy? Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. It was. 2008 Xbox Live? True.
Use Tesla pizza cup.
Oh,
wait. A pizza emoji. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing to that pizza? What are you doing? Oh my god, I hate these guys. Look at this. Look what they're doing to this pizza. The pizza looks good too. Look at it now.
Oh, wait. A pizza
What is wrong with you? You freaking freaks.
emoji.
Ah, man. That was a good pizza. How much of that pizza are you wasting? For what reason? For what fucking reason are you doing this? You freaks. This pizza did nothing. This pizza did nothing to you. This pizza deserved to be eaten. To eat. Not this.
Get
Not,
Big Mama Michelle
not
Obama
this,
eat up all
man.
the
Not
ribs.
like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, wait.
Trip over a pizza cutter? It still don't make sense though.
Do.
Rip it apart over that. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He did that on purpose? He did that on purpose? Pro pizza rights? I am pro pizza rights.
Ever wonder how fairy floss is made? Well, the key is to not stop once you start. Otherwise, you're going to burn the sugar. The reason for that's pretty simple. This element here might not look it, but it's actually 450. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Why the fuck?
Ow, ow, ow.
Is this real? I don't think this is real. No way he really did that, right?
Ever wonder how fairy
No
floss
way
is
he
made?
really did
Well, the key
that.
is to not stop once you start. Otherwise, you're going to burn the
No
sugar.
way he
The
fucking
reason
did
for that's
that.
pretty simple.
Because
This
he's talking about burning yourself, and then he touches it. No fucking way.
You might not look it, but it's actually 450.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Oh, shoot. Ow, ow, ow,
What are you
ow,
doing?
ow,
This ain't real. That's fake. Real stupid. That's fake. Fairy floss. What the fuck did he say? It's cotton candy. It's cotton candy, right? It's cotton candy. What an American thing to do. Which thing? Brits are stupid, though. You're not wrong. Some of the dumbest people I've ever met are British. Definitely. A lot of them, actually.
Is this your elbow? Or is this your elbow?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a package.
The dog isn't even doing anything. The dog is not even doing anything. The dog is not even doing anything. It's just there. The dog's not doing nothing. There's a child. There's a child telling him, hey, calm down. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, now the dog's chasing you. Because, you know why the dog's chasing him now? Because now the dog thinks he wants to play. It's a puppy, right? It's a puppy that just comes out like, what's going on? Right? Like, just casually, too. It just strolls out like, what's this? What's going on? Look.
Yeah, I got a package.
Huh? What's going on? What's out here? And he runs away. His behavior? Yeah, the dog is gonna think he wants to play now. That's how he's behaving. Literally, that dog will not hurt you. The way it's acting right there, that dog would never hurt you. And come on, man. That dog right there, the way it's behaving right there, would never hurt you. You can walk up, pet it, and you're fine. That dog is not gonna hurt you at all. It has no like angry, like it's in no way angry. It's in no way trying to hurt you. It is just trying to play. Look at it. It's confused. It's confused. That chases you because you run. You weirdo. Oh my god. The kids are laughing because it's so ridiculous, right? The dog lays down. The dog lays down. The dog lays down. The dog is like, hey, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? And the dog actually laid down. Oh my god. Gonna do the whole series showing how Brits are the absolute dumbest of all English-speaking countries. Really? Like there's some. I have to watch that video. I'm curious what data reflects that, because I have run into that, and they always act like Americans are dumb too. They're always like the rudest about like intelligence, and they always act like they're the smartest, and they always act like Americans are the dumbest. I'm not kidding, right? Right about we've had known some dumb British people here. It's wild that's like a true thing if it is. Imagine how kids that never bother to take the time to make them good with animals. Who's not good with animals? The kids or the delivery man? Bro got some kind of childhood trauma. Yeah, I guess. The dog is looking at him like, look at that pussy. Yeah, look at him. Obama home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It was years ago he did. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check, though. It was... Sorry, macaque? Come on, don't make me say that. Babies belong with their mothers, not on YouTube. Oh, the monkeys. Imagine our kids and spending time with their kids. Imagine having kids and sending them to a state institution to brainwash and make retarded. That's almost all parents. Ah! What the fuck? Why is it? What the fuck is this? That's a small one though, right? Small motor. But still, that's crazy though.
To understand the concept of tatemae and honne, and the way that it's interpreted.
Like a small electric motor, right? But still crazy.
It's supposed to. What the hell? Oh my god, though.
Oh my god, no.
Can somebody please tell me what's going on?
Oh my god.
Anyone? What's going on here?
The dog. The dog. The dog. No more Department of Education. It's worse than that though. Most people don't recognize the school system for what it is, so I don't know, man. Teachers are still going to be trying to like give therapy to kids and whatever. It's not changing at all. Nothing's changing when it comes to the school system. Nothing's changing. Not really. They're just at most being like, hey, don't do this diversity thing or whatever nonsense, right? Like, don't do this thing. But every single piece of their education and training is collectivist brainwashing. And it has been since before we were born. Nothing's changing, man, with the school system. There's nothing to be happy about there.
How you do
I wish there was, but there isn't.
I mean, it's come with durability and stability and velocity and velocity and collide and glide.
Are we pro homeschooling? I'm pro homeschooling. I'm pro community schooling. I'm just anti-state schooling.
It come with everything. Like, you gotta...
I'm pro any model that's not the state doing it.
You just gotta stroke that thing. Wow.
Anything that's not like giving your children to the state and letting them be programmed time pro. And retarding your children because you don't want to spend the day with, like, you don't want to spend time with them or whatever thing. Like, you can't figure out how to make it work. What the heck is this thing? Algo never shows me any of this. I get stray rescues and turning sleeping bags into puffer jackets. Yes, ISO, yeah. You have kids? No, I have a niece though. That guy slips on ice. Dude, that's not funny. Falling stairs sucks. It does suck.
Be given 3 days worth of suspension. And Christian, look at me. I mean, really look at me. Do I look like a teacher you want to mess with? Seriously.
My teacher thingy Walter White. I'm the one. You're not stuck. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Because once a student gets on my back,
I'm the one who knocks.
I make sure that they're not a problem again.
They never. What the fuck? He's threatening kids now. Typical teacher behavior.
Dude, you hear me?
Isn't it wild? We say I don't pick on you, Nintendo, but isn't it wild? We say that gotcha games are predatory behavior, and then teachers are like that, and we don't call that predatory behavior? Isn't that wild? Isn't it wild that we don't call out predatory behavior from the school system, and we call stupid gambling games predatory, but the school system is totally fine? Isn't that wild? Isn't it wild isn't it wild, like, we make jokes about the Catholic Church when the public school system offends at like 300 times worse when it comes to abusing kids? Isn't that wild? What's wild to me is anybody defends the public school system. Like, it's that stance is like pro-child abuse. And people just do it because they're lazy and don't take 10 seconds to realize that's true and look into it.
I literally just said smile, you fucking idiot. Smile. Perfect. Good job. Good job.
Watch another video for more funny memes. Thanks for watching.
I don't even know how you can be pro-public school unless you're pro-child abuse. I don't know, bro. I don't know how you do it. I don't know you hold that stance. I'd rather have the math. Screen time as education is tragic. Public schools education is tragic. It's all tragic. Outsourcing education from the family is tragic. Yeah. Outsourcing education from the family and the local community, local families, local tribe is tragic. Yes. The screen ain't the bad part. The screen can't fucking molest them. Like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, oh, it's the screen now. Now a screen's a problem. Okay. But wouldn't we all boulder, wouldn't we all? Nobody cares about public schools as long as their sons have a chance to make the team and play ball. I don't know, man. Nobody cares about that ever at any point. Like, it's people talk about all this other shit being endemic to society, blah blah blah. This male, what is it, like privilege or something, whatever thing. But nobody, the most screwed over group is kids going to school, especially like in a poor neighborhood, or kids with a single parent going to a poor school. Those kids are fucked, man. I don't know. I played football in high school. I don't even like football. Sure, I played all kinds of sports, but not like on the team. Sports are not the issue at public schools. Sure, there's too many issues to count. Though there's a million issues. Public schools are glorified daycare. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because there shouldn't be... Well, there's not... I mean, yeah, it is, but it's really programming. But if we don't have public school, how are the kids going to reach critical consciousness? Good point. I gotta find something to watch and put on... Before I start ranting about... about that kind of thing. Let me put on some Jinguji music for a second. Gotta find something to watch. No, true, that's the real thing. The real thing is, if we don't have kids go to public school, how are they going to be collectivist schmucks like me? It's envy a lot of times, just like everything else. Like, it's like, we can't have kids not go to public school, because then the kids would be better off than we are. And they can't have that. That's not fair. That's not fair if the next generation doesn't have to deal with the same trauma we did. That's what people think, man. I figured that out too. There's a couple reasons people are against public school. I mean, are for public school and not like open to getting rid of it. It's out of envy. They don't want people to have advantages they didn't have, and it's also that they don't trust other people enough to raise their own kids. That's the biggest one. Is that most people do not trust other human beings enough to like that they would want them to allow them. That's why like see, the thing that causes me issues is like I like private school, and people ask like, what if they're racist? And I'm like, why isn't I say anything about that? That right there. What if they're racist? That already comes with the presupposition that you have any right to tell them, a family, how to raise their children at all. Just because you have some belief in some other thing. That's a totalitarian view, no matter how you justify it. It's totalitarian. You say, well, yeah, I believe in the good, right thing, though. That doesn't justify a totalitarian belief. But it's for the good reason. That's what they always say. That's what totalitarians always say. It's for the good reason. It's always for the right reason. That's why it happens. The Nazis thought the same thing. They thought it was for the good reason too. That doesn't make it right. The Nazis thought exactly the same thing. They thought, we're doing it for the right reasons. If the right reason is not enough to tell other people what to do. In my opinion. But that's my point. The truth is, people don't trust other people to live their own lives and raise their own children because they think they're going to hurt them somehow, and they're too scared. They're too scared to live in a world where everybody isn't controlled and gripped down by the state and slammed into the ground and forced to be handicapped by the state. They don't want that. They don't live in that world because they don't think they would compete in that world. That's the truth. At least as far as I figured it out. That's where it always buckles down, is people don't think other people are smart enough, trustworthy enough, basically have human rights. People basically don't think other humans, in my opinion, have human rights. They just want it for themselves, but nobody else. That's what the conclusion I've come to trying to talk people in public school. I mean, out of public school. I mean, for homeschool, for local community schools. In people's local local households, schools. So I think that would be the best model. Would be like the local mothers come together and do it. That makes the most sense to me. That's how it used to be. Like and do like one schoolhouse, one building schools too. There's a reason we divide by grade. What is it? Do you know? It's to purposely keep them adolescent and stunt their growth. Because if you had all the kids in the same place, they would copy each other and they would mature faster. And you wouldn't be able to extend childhood an extra 3 to 6 years like they did. All this there's tons of evidence for all this, like, or just look at a history book, you know. But nobody does. The school thing is doomed, bro. I think most Americans have the time and luxury to be able to homeschool their children. They shouldn't have children then. They shouldn't have children then. If you can't raise your children, you shouldn't have children. Like, that's ridiculous. I don't see how you can have children if you can't raise them. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's an excuse. They shouldn't have kids. If they can't have kids and raise them, they shouldn't have them. What's the excuse? Why should they have them then? The state should like, the whole reason they're in that situation is because they're paying so many taxes. Because they're paying so many taxes. The whole reason 2 incomes isn't enough. I mean, come on, you can't be blind to this. You gotta see why that happens. It's intentional, man. Which way did the orders happen? Okay? Public school was forced down people's throats, and then both people needed to start working. That was the order, not the other way around. Not the other way around. Why do you think? Why do you think both people had to keep work? So they can tax you more? And keep the kids in the system, man. It's intentional. I don't buy the excuse that just because some parents say, and it's bullshit too, it's a lie. Parents could get by, parents could do it. I know tons of parents that do it. It's full of shit. I know tons of parents that homeschool. It's full of shit. Do you have kids? Are you a parent? You're just talking shit. Just complete bullshit. Of course they could do it. Like, raising a kid is not as expensive as people pretend in LARP. And homeschooling them wouldn't make them more expensive. Why would it make it? How much more expensive would homeschooling make them? What the heck does that even mean? Like, why would having them at home make them more expensive? It'd be less expensive. Because you don't pay for all this stupid shit from school. You have to buy all the stupid books. You're gonna buy all that stupid shit. You have to pay for like $200 for field trips, $100 for field trips. You don't do any of that. You can just do it at home smartly and not to pay for any of that. You'd save money. You have no right to say anything if you don't have kids either, ISO. I help raise my niece, not that it's any of your business. You know? Like, not that it's any of your fucking business. At all. But if you don't have kids, you can't. It's hypocritical to say. It's easy to say when you don't have kids if you don't have kids. That's hypocritical way to speak. It's bullshit. You stand for nothing then. Do you have kids? If you're gonna tell me it's easy to say when you don't have kids and you don't have kids, then you can get fucked. You have no right to say that. Easy to say when you don't have kids. I can't say that parents should be able to take care of their kids. Easy to say. You can't, like, it's easy to say fucking anything when you're just doing emotional bullshit pleas instead of something built on reason or logic or anything at all, right? Give me a fucking fact-based argument instead of some emotional plea. Oh, easy to go when you don't have kids. Emotional bullshit. Tell me what I'm getting wrong. How can they not raise their kids? Why can't they homeschool them? Tell me the logistics of how it's actually more expensive to homeschool than keeping a kid at home and private and schooling them at home. And also, you should have local communities coming together to do it, is what I'm suggesting. But you're just being dishonest and pretending I'm saying whatever the fuck you want me to say, so you can do your emotional plea. Oh, parents are working so hard. They're just trying to get by. They need daycare. That's why they need to force their kids into the hands of the state and let them get molested by a teacher. The fuck is wrong with you? It's easy to say it's fine to molest kids if you don't have kids. It's fine for you to say that because it's easy for you to say that it's fine to let kids get molested when you don't have kids. Yeah, it's easy for you to say that. It's really easy for you to say that. Yeah, really easy. Very easy to say that. When you don't have kids, it's really easy to say they should go into a state institution where their chance of getting molested is really high. It's easy to say that. It's very easy to say that when you don't have kids. The fuck, man? Disgusting argument. Do you see how gross it is when somebody uses that? Because it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous argument stance. Easy to say. You see what I'm saying, man? It's a bullshit argument. It's a bullshit stance to take. Easy to say when you don't have kids. You could say anything like that. I could point to any real statistic and say, easy to say you don't care about that. Right? Easy to say. Easy to say you don't have kids. It's a bullshit stance to take. Instead of constructing anything. It can be passionate, but it's not be emotional. The fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm saying you're using rhetoric. Don't miss again. You're trying to weasel out of the situation. I'm saying You're using rhetoric that is not legitimate. And I use it against you to show you how fucked up it is. I wouldn't really be saying that. I wouldn't really be saying it's easy to say that kids should go to a place where they're at risk of being harmed, right? When you don't have kids. I wouldn't really say that. I'm putting that forth to say you could do that, and that's a bullshit way of approaching the situation. It is a bullshit way of approaching it. It's fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. It's fucked up. It's dishonest. It's dishonest is what it is. We both have our strong opinions on the subject. No. You said easy to say as if I don't have a strong opinion. Now you're weaseling around into a circle and a ball and being like, but we both clearly both actually care about this, so... Man, you shouldn't have fucking said that, bro. You used a dishonest fucking bullshit tactic, and I have to read your fucking paragraphs after paragraphs, and I can't fucking take you seriously. Because that was fucking dishonest as shit, man. Like, you don't reach people like that. You don't get across your fucking point by being dishonest fuck. It's fucking gross. Now I have to read all your fucking stupid bullshit and try to calm down and take it seriously when you did not give me the same gratitude, the same latitude, the same grace. You're an asshole, man. You're an asshole. I have to give you gratitude and grace now, and you gave me what? You gave me dishonesty in my face. Fucking gross. Maybe just calm down. You're a fucking dickhead, man. Don't play that game. Don't you fucking dare play the oh you upset game. I did not use dishonesty on you, man. Like, calming down. You don't understand why I'm upset. That's why you're saying calm down. I'm upset because you're being dishonest to me. And reading it's just gonna piss me off more. Because you're a fucking snake. And that sucks, man. It's not about being calm. You don't even have the empathy to read my emotional state. You're pulling a stupid tactic again, and that fucking sucks. That's pissing me off more. That you're pulling that shit, man. That's gross. You're pretending it. You're faking empathy when you're just using it to pretend like I'm not, like I'm out of line, like I'm being outrageous when I'm not. You're the one being outrageous by pulling dishonest tactics. I didn't do a single dishonest thing, and I'm not going to. Because I'm not a dishonest fucking snake. Like some people. You. Oh, you're emotional, but you're dishonest. Which one's worse? Is it worse to be mad, or is it worse to be a lying snake? A dishonest fucking tactic using snake? Which one? Which one would you rather be? I'll take the emotional one, the one that's mad, than the fucking dishonest fuck that tries to manipulate his way to get his way. Gross. I'm spitting on that. That's me spitting on your whole fucking thing. I'm spitting on it now. That's my opinion of your whole stance. That's my opinion of it. Do you understand? I'm spitting right on it. Right on it. That's how much I respect it. I could kick it out the door. I could light it on fire like it's a bag of poop and put it on my neighbor's door. That's how much I fucking care about your presentation here. I would light it on fire 5 times, the bag of poop, and I would knock on their door, and that's how much I would care about it. That's how much I would care about it. See, this is dishonest, ISO. You're done with the tantrum. See, this is what I'm saying, man. You don't have the empathy to understand what's going on here. We can't understand each other, man. That's fucking bullshit. I've lost all respect for you with that. I've lost all respect for you, ISO. I don't respect you as a person. I don't respect you. You're a snake. I'm calm. You're a dishonest snake. That's fucking gross to do that, your emotional shit. It's fucking gross. That's disgusting, man. And the whole reason, you don't take any personal, this is my fucking point. You guys never do it, you communist, collectivist fucks. You're acting like I'm acting out of line, but what triggered it? Why don't you take responsibility for the dishonesty you used and just apologize? You can't do that, can you? Because you'd rather just pretend like I'm being overly emotional, because that's the tactic you have to stand by. Gross. You're gross. You're a gross, disgusting fuck. Me spitting on it again. Gross. You need to respect me? Yes, I do, man. To have a conversation with people, I have to respect them. Yes, I do. You don't tell me what I need and don't need. This is my point again. You're a totalitarian nut job that thinks he has a right to tell the people what they need and don't need. You don't have any say in what I need. You have no say in that. I do. You have no say in what I need or I don't need. I need to respect the people I'm talking to so I can have a fucking conversation with them. And I lost my respect for you, man. And I try not to, because I know, like... I try not to, man. But you just doubled down on the stupid play that I'm being emotional, and I lost all respect for you when you did that. It's just a really gross way to be. Because you're not really empathetic. You don't really give a shit. You know? You don't really give a shit. You're just playing tactics. You're just being an asshole. It sucks. Nobody, I'm gonna give you a tip, man. Nobody ever, like, really appreciates that kind of behavior. You know? Maybe you can trick someone wherever in your circles of manipulation and narcissism, maybe you can trick people around you that way. But people that actually give a fuck about things, they're not going to be tricked by that kind of, oh, you're being emotional now, that's fucked, I'm going to wait until you calm down kind of bullshit. That's like a woman, manipulation that a woman would do. Are you a man or a woman? Do you know? Do you go between them? You're gender fluid between them? Is that what you do? You just slip between back and forth depending on the conversational tactic you want to use? You just go, oh, I'm this one now. So I can use manipulation this way. Right? You just flip back and forth? You a woman now? What, are you gonna be sensitive about gender? I knew it, that's why I did that joke. What, are you gonna cry about gender now? And cry about your identity's hurt? Jesus Christ. Oh, my identity's hurt. My feelings and my gender are hurt. Oh, my gender, you're hurting my gender now. What the fuck are you even talking about? Be a real person, man. Don't be fucking pathetic. That's pathetic. Oh, my gender. No, don't insult my gender. No, not my gender. Who fucking cares gender? I'm saying you're acting like a woman. What the fuck does it mean, insulting gender nonsense? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm saying you're behaving like a woman, man. I don't even know what the fuck insulting your gender means. I'm not from a fucking bizarro brainwashed planet where I believe in whatever the fuck you're talking about insulting your gender. I don't know what the fuck that means. What a fucking ridiculous phrase that is. You're insulting my gender. What the fuck is that? You don't have a gender. There's male, female as sexes. Gender's not real. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Trying to say I'm a woman? Yeah, I'm saying you're female. I'm saying you're female. You're acting like a female. You're acting like you have a vagina. Well, how is this not clear? How's what I'm saying not clear? How do you misunderstand me? I'm saying you're behaving like you have a vagina between your legs. How am I not being clear, man? Well, you're an alien? No, I'm a human, number one. No, I'm not. No, let me catch up on the stupid fucking pile of shit you said. But you insulting me instead of having a cordial discussion is not cool either. Like, how am I supposed, like I said, how am I supposed to respect you? I did that, oh, you're being emotional shit. That's fucking bullshit. You know that's a tactic. You know that's not legit. You know, if you had real empathy for me, you would have been, like, showing me in an empathetic way. But that's the opposite of empathy, to be like, when you calm down. That's the opposite of empathy. That's manipulation in a way to try to control my behavior. It's fucking disgusting. Let me see. Look at this. This is the point where I lost all respect for you right here. You see this? Right here. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Oh no, never mind. It's here. It's here. Whenever you first started pulling this cheap bullshit of like, oh, you're emotional. Fuck you, man. Like, everybody's like, oh yeah, anxiety, oh yeah, blah blah blah, until like it's somebody else that they want to like score a point against that has it, and then it's like, oh no, calm down. Oh, actually, this is why you're fucking ableist, man. You fuckers always are. It's always like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, no, I understand people go through mental shit, until somebody actually is going through something that you are having an argument with, and then it's a tool you can use to fucking strike at them and treat them like shit. Fucking disgusting, man. Oh yeah, mental health and all blah 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 and anxiety and blah blah blah. All this stuff matters to me. Blah 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 blah. Oh, what you have anxiety right now? Or maybe calm down. Get fucked. Disgusting ableist behavior, man. And I'm telling you, that's what I mean. The communists never fucking believe in ableism as a real thing. I said it, and I said it, and it's true. They never do. They never do. Collectivists never consider mental... Like, ableism is never a real thing anybody, like, tries to practice. Like, not picking on people for, like, anxiety or being what they think is crazy or whatever mental state or stupid or anything. Nobody ever cares about that, man. And then they judge you for it, and they talk down to you for it, and they act like they for some reason that's fine to behave like that to other human beings. Both parents need to work to keep up with raised and living costs. These are talking points, you fucking dickhead. You have strong feelings that are programmed NPC talking points. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I stepped on your programming. Oh, I'm so sorry, I tripped a wire. I guess it's easy to say we don't. Now this right here is again fucked up. Fucked up manipulation to do, especially when you don't have kids either, so I don't know how you came up with that. I don't know how you even tried that. I don't understand where that comes from. I don't understand where that comes from. I don't understand how that's an argument. It's just an appeal to emotion. Right? No, who's wrong? Just give my opinion just like you, brother. No, you're not. You're criticizing me having opinions. That's fucking hypocritical, like I'm saying. You're criticizing the fact that I even have opinions. And then you're saying just giving opinions. No, you don't. You can't just be like, your opinions shouldn't exist because it's easy to say. Right? You're saying it's easy to say when you don't have children. You're criticizing my right to have opinions. And then you're saying I'm just giving my opinions. Bullshit, you are. You're dismissing my opinions. You're belittling my opinions. You're not just giving your own. You're trying to control and say what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. If you just expressed your opinion, there wouldn't be a problem. You talk about my opinions as if you have a right to say this fucking bullshit right here. When did I get upset? What made me upset? Oh, I wonder. It's a real mystery, isn't it? It's you thinking you have the fucking right to say what other people's opinions are worth or not worth or easier to say or harder to say. You have no right, you have no way of knowing what's easy for me to say or what's hard for me to say. You have no fucking way of knowing that. And to pretend like you do just to dismiss my opinions and belittle them is gross. I don't care what you fucking say about what I said after that insulted you. This is fucking disgustingly insulting to me. It's as insulting as you can get. To talk about my opinions and belittle them like that is insulting as you can get. You don't have any right to then cry after being that fucking insulting to me about, oh, I was mean to you. You're mean to me right here. This is it. This is it. This is disgustingly insulting to me. It's like you spit in my face, like you shit all over my chat right here. You shit on my face. You shit on my opinions. You talk. I did not judge your opinions. I did not say your opinions are easy to say. Did I? Can you point that out where I did that? Can you point that out where I did that? Where I dismissed your opinions until after this? Before this point. Show me in the VOD, or before now, where I dismissed your opinions like that and I treated you like that. Because if you can't, am I not right that you went out of line and you're not going to take responsibility for it and you're going to pretend like I'm being emotional and blah, 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 blah? But the fact is, you're out of line, period. Am I wrong? This was where you went out of line. This is where you crossed way past the line I'm comfortable with you crossing. And I don't understand why you did it. I don't understand why you did it. I don't understand why you doubled down on it. I don't understand you played some stupid thing like you're being emotional. I don't understand. I don't know how you treat people like that. I don't get any of that. It's the mix of public and private that make us inferior. If we were public only with equal funding, not tied to local tax income or student testing, we'd be competitive. If we were not tied to local income or student testing, we'd be competitive with what? Competitive with who? What a solution in public school for those who don't have the time to homeschool their children. Oh my god, it's a false equivalence to the start. What is the solution? And why are you so fucking condescending the whole time? Like, how do you want to have a conversation if you're condescending, filled with presupposition, and all your opinions are just pre-programmed ones you just never even thought about? I've come up with a solution before. You take all the money from the public school system, okay, and you divide it up per mother and you send it to them directly. Maybe you ask that question without a fucking demeaning tone and arrogance dripping off of every fucking part of it. You would have got that answer. Or maybe you didn't piss me off with this stupid fucking comment from hell. I guess it's easy to say when you don't have children. As if anything easy to say, get fucked. I don't know how I'm supposed to respect you, man. I'm trying. I don't know how I'm gonna, ever. You say I'm upset, but you don't get it. I don't want to dislike people, man. I don't want to. You didn't get it. But that's the people like you don't ever get it. They just fake empathy. They don't get the simplest to like most obvious. My heart's on my sleeve and how I am, right? And you still don't even get it. You still see it like. It's blatantly there. But you think I'm mad because I'm upset. I'm upset because of the way your behavior was. It's not gonna go away if I calm down. I'm just gonna get more mad at you again because you were disrespectful and you belittled my opinion in a way that is deranged. In a way that is entitled, in a way that is deranged, entitled, insane, nuts, completely insane, super insane, quadruple insane, completely insane, like Looney Tunes, like a character out of the cartoon Looney Tunes. It's out there, man. It's ballpark. It's out the ballpark. Insanity. If the ballpark is a sanity, then that behavior is way out there. It's not hitting someone in the stands. It's flying out there. It's in space now. It's Voyager. It's Voyager 1. It's Voyager 2. It's the probes. It's past the heliosphere. Sanity is here in this ballpark, and you're out in the heliosphere. You passed it. We can't even communicate really with it anymore. Because it's out there. It's on battery saving mode now. Raging? You don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm not raging. You don't understand the first... You're a fucking dickhead, man. I'm reading back this and I still see you're pulling the same shit. I'm not raging. It's dishonest, man. I'm not raging. I was never raging. Nor was I ever not, like, being reasonable. This is why you're dishonest. I was never being unreasonable. Yes, I was upset, but that's not unreasonable. You're framing it as if it is, which is just bullshit. You're just bullshit. You're selecting things to read. I'm reading the past and I'm reading now to try to catch up with your fucking derangement. Your insane ramblings. The ramblings of an insane person being scrawled into my chat. See, this is again, you're playing tactics again with this, like, saying I'm selectively reading. I'm not. I'm trying to be fair to you, and I was going back to the start and reading from the beginning, man. And you're dishonest and go, oh, you're selectively reading. Again, you lie because you don't give me the benefit of the doubt, because you don't grant people grace, because you're an asshole. I'm granting you grace after grace after grace, man. And what do you give me in return? Grace after grace after grace. What do you give me in return, man? Oh, you're selectively reading. No, I was trying to read everything from the start. That's why I was up at the top and I had the chat bar on the side. And so I was seeing what you just said. And so I scrolled up to catch up and to try to be polite to you. But why the fuck am I doing that if you're going to be a lying shithead about it? Why am I going through your fucking messages trying to read every single thing you said, and then you say I'm selectively reading? What the fuck's the point? Why did I fucking bother? Why did I read anything you said if you're gonna lie about what I'm doing? I was not being selective. I was reading the whole fucking thing from the start. How the fuck is that selective now? There's no fucking winning, man. You're gonna make up some bullshit. No matter what I do, you're gonna say I'm doing something else, and like, it's fucking bullshit. Whatever frames you the best, you're gonna try. You're gonna say bullshit this, bullshit that. There's no way I can do the right thing. I was trying to read every single message, and that's wrong. So what do you want, bro? Reading the message, trying to keep up with chat too, at the same, like, see what's being said on the side. Wrong. Okay, well, what do you want, sir? Let me do your bidding. What the fuck do you want from me? I can't read the old messages. I have to somehow perfectly guess exactly which messages you want me to read, and then read them perfectly and interpret them exactly the right way. Are you gonna say some other fucking lie about what I'm doing? Oh, why is he getting mad? Oh, because you keep being dishonest. I wonder why. Because you keep being dishonest. You double down on being dishonest, and you do it again and again and again. That's why. What dishonest thing do I gotta read now? Is winning the objective or finding common ground? Neither. Who the fuck said either of those? It's understanding the other person. Neither of those are the thing. Common ground is communist retard talk. Sorry, I know you're gonna think I'm just calling you a retard. I'm not. Okay? I'm saying that's stupid. No, there is no common ground. That's stupid. I seek understanding, man. I want to understand you. I want to be understood. There's no such thing as common ground between our beliefs. There's no such fucking thing. That's dialectic bullshit. That's saying, okay, well, we got to find a middle ground. No, we don't. I just want understanding. I don't want agreement. I want understanding. There's no such fucking thing as the middle ground. That's stupid. We're not going to reach a middle ground. There's understanding. There's understanding what the other person means completely and trying to. That's what I try to reach. I don't try to reach winning, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. The fact that you even phrase that question means you can't tell that about me. And that's fucking pissing me off again. Because what are you trying to frame it like I'm trying to win something? What am I trying to win, jerk off? I'm trying to respect you. I'm trying to have an opinion of you as like a human being and not think of you as an NPC robot. Is that not obvious? Is it not obvious what I'm doing? I'm trying to have respect for you. I'm trying to value your opinion as a human being. And I'm saying what I'm doing too, and you're still gonna say I'm making up some other thing again. Like saying when I'm selective reading. I hate, no matter what I do, people make up shit, man. Calm down, but also read every single chat message immediately. There's no way to win. There's no way to win. I can't do the right thing. It's impossible. I'll never do something like that. I don't see a way out. I don't see a way where I do the right thing. Calm down. Okay. Go back and read stuff. Okay. You're reading selectively. I'm just supposed to teleport everything into my brain while I'm pissed off? The fuck do you even expect? There's no way to win? You literally just said it. Yeah, there's no way to win. What do you mean? No, I'm saying I'm using these in different I'm using these in different meanings here. Calm down. Shut up. I'm saying that there's no way for me to do what is the right thing here. There's no way you're going to act like I did the right thing, is what I'm saying. I'll rephrase it. Don't purposely misunderstand me and misconstrue what I'm saying. Yes, I use the word win, but that's not what I meant. I mean, there's no winning like the argument. I'm saying there's no way for me to say the right thing that you approve of. How are you not seeing what the fuck I'm saying, man? And how are you misunderstanding it this greatly? Every single thing I say, you misunderstand completely. Are you listening? Like, I don't think you are. Like, this is what I mean, man. People like you are never actually empathetic. You never have true, like, understanding. Like, you're not even trying to understand me. You're trying to misunderstand me. You're talking about fucking winning all this time. When I, like, you don't get the first thing about what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't mean winning. Yes, I used the word win. I meant there's no way for me to say the right thing where you accept it and stop lying at me. I just have to accept lying dishonesty to my face back to back to back to back, and there's no way I can avoid it now. Am I wrong? There's no way I can avoid this situation of dishonesty where I have to be told a dishonest thing after dishonest thing after dishonest thing, and I'm supposed to just deal with it. And then somehow I'm the asshole for supposedly being upset or whatever. But it's insult after insult from you. I mean, no, I'm... Oh my god. You think I'm insulting you? Really? Whatever, man. Whatever you think, bro. This is what I'm saying. You're not trying to understand me. Most certainly not. If you think I'm just trying to insult you... The insults were jokes, like the ballpark thing. If that's what you're saying as an insult. What was an insult that you're crying about now? What's the fucking insult that you're crying about now? What are you crying about now, man? What's the insult? What hurt? What's so insulting? Boo-hoo-hoo. So I have to be careful of insulting you, and you have to be careful about insulting me. You're not careful about insulting me. And no, it was never about insulting. Again, you're not trying to understand. This is my point. I try to understand the other person. You don't. You're not doing the first thing to try to understand me. You're purposely misconstruing me. But no, it was belittling my opinion and saying that it's easy to say, right? You said, it's easy to say... It's easy to say when you don't have kids. It's belittling my opinion. It's not about insulting. I didn't say any, I wasn't talking about insulting. I did say that's an insult to me to align it with what you're saying when you're saying I'm insulting you. I'm saying that is insulting to me to belittle my opinion. It's not the insult that's the problem, though. It's the belittling of my opinion that I take as an insult. I explained it pretty well, I thought. How many times, like, I don't know how I'm explaining this. I'm saying... You insulted me in how you behaved to me. I'm not saying that you used insults. You insulted me really seriously. Not like oh, you call me stupid, you call me retarded, you call me dumb, you call me names. I mean, you like legitimately insulted me, like you spit in my face. Like I'm insulted by that. I'm offended, I'm insulted, I'm aggrieved. I don't know what word I can use. It won't cause a misunderstanding. The belittling of my opinion I found disgusting, and I still do. I'm not over it. I'm still disgusted by it. I don't understand how you treat people like that. Like, oh, it's easy for you to say you don't have kids. Like, my opinion, like, to belittle my opinion like that is just because you want to make a point, just because, and then you try to pretend like, oh, is it winning or middle ground? You give away your mindset when you say that, not mine. Because you don't even understand mine, even though I'm saying it out loud. Triggering you. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to read that now they put triggering in there. Come on, man. Don't, this is what I mean too. Don't you respect people with PTSD? Or no? Do you respect people with PTSD or no? Why are you using the word triggering like that as a little insult to me? A little jab at me. If you respect people, no. Do you respect people with PTSD or not? Don't use the word triggered like that. If you do. I have PTSD, it's not an insult. I'm not triggered like in comparison to that. I'm not triggered in compare like that. The word triggered does not apply to my reaction to you. Is what I'm saying. From my emotional state, and supposedly I'm supposed to be the one that understands it, right? I am not triggered in any way. I was not triggered during any of this. I'm exactly the same as I was then. I'm able to get upset about it over and over because I find it insulting infinitely. That's not triggered. I'm nothing like being triggered. Nothing's working. Bro, you just say triggered. Like, you're doing the same stuff, man. Triggered, you're acting like I'm being, like, I'm just being emotional. But that's not the case. I'm offended for a very specific reason, which I would be offended no matter how calm I was, man. The reason I'm getting worked up is because I am offended by the thing. It could be tomorrow, and if I read that again tomorrow, I would be offended by it again. It could be any day of the week. It could be any time. It could be any universe. I would find that offensive. You keep acting like it's my mental state or something, like I'm being emotional, when it's just an insulting thing to say. Like, how do you think anybody would react when you dismiss their opinion like that in any kind of context? How is that ever okay? Just tell me that. Don't fucking apologize and fake that shit. Just tell me, how do you justify to yourself belittling people's opinion like that? Because that's what started this. You belittling my opinion. How do you justify that to yourself? How do you treat people where you belittle their opinion like that? I don't do that to people. Show me when I did it. Show me when I belittled your opinion before you did that. Yes, I did it during this. I said you had NPC opinion over and over after that. Yes. But before that, I didn't. I didn't say anything like that, did I? I didn't say there was any reason your opinion was worth less or not like worthy of engaging or easy to say. I don't see how you justify it in any context to treat people like that. I don't see it. No matter what bullshit you want to say about me being triggered, I don't understand it. I don't want an apology. I want to understand how you justify that behavior. If it's justified, if you're in the right in your behavior, how do you justify treating people like that? That's what I want to know. This isn't a game I'd enjoy. Well, I'm saying, okay, here's what I'm asking you, man. Okay, I like you, man. I don't want to have a problem with you. That's why I'm so upset. Do you not get that? I don't want to have an issue with you, man. The reason I'm upset is literally because I don't want to have an issue with you. Like, if you don't see that, I don't know what the heck I can do. The reason I'm upset is not because I'm upset. The reason I'm upset is because I don't want to have an issue with you, and I'm trying not to. Like that, I don't know how to make that clear, man. I'm trying not to have an issue with you. That's why I'm upset. Because if you're not gonna try to get what I'm talking about, then what am I even doing? Why am I even trying so hard to not dislike you, to find and understand you, and try and not dislike you? Why am I doing that if you're gonna just accuse me of things and give me no grace? Why am I giving you grace? I'm trying here, and chat's like, nope, not genuine attitude. You're not, well, I haven't caught up on what you guys are talking about, so I don't know exactly what's going on there. But it is getting frustrating. I can't follow. This is getting frustrating. I was frustrated. How would you like it right now if you're frustrated and I was like, well, how about we can talk about it when you calm down? Or whatever bullshit you pulled on me. You know? Oh, we can talk about it when you feel, maybe calm down. Have you tried calming down? Have you tried calming? Yeah, I know Chad is giving you a hard time, but have you tried calming down? That's what you did to me when I was in that situation, when I was like anxious. You said, have you tried calming down? Or whatever thing you said, you know? Like, was that not what happened? When I was frustrated, you said, calm down, bro. Maybe you should calm down. You know what I mean? Isn't that what happened? Am I misremembering? When I was frustrated, that's what I read. When I was frustrated, I checked chat and that's what I read. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up on the fucking actual things, okay? I'll try not to get mad, but get mad about me. See, this is my point right here, ISO, and this is what I believe you believe deep down too. Right here. And now I could be wrong, but look at this. This comes out. These are what the communists actually believe, and this is what I was saying earlier that they believed, right? Which prompted this conversation. I believe in state-run public schools. This is it right here. Look. Parents can't be left to teach all the children. See? This communist retard right here is exactly what I think most collectivists believe. That you can't trust parents to educate their own kids. Now I could be wrong. No, hold on, look at this. This is what I should have said to you a second ago when you said you were frustrated. I expect you to calm down. That's what I should have said to you. I'm frustrated. I'm supposed to have empathy for your frustration. And what did you do when I was frustrated? You talked to me like this. You talked down to me like this. You played this game. Okay. Well, that makes sense. This is about public schools. I had to rewind way back. I got here a bit ago. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. This guy's going to team up on a conversation they're not involved in. Hide from the channel forever. Goodbye, Ainsley. Goodbye. 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 You're going to try and team up and do some bullshit like that. Goodbye. You're not talking to me, you're not trying to understand me or anything. Goodbye. Fucking weirdo. Emotional regulation. See, this is so fucking bullshit, man. You didn't even notice the jokes that were in there. You didn't even notice the jokes. You say emotional regulation, you notice the jokes. And again, this is what I should say to you when you're like, I'm getting frustrated, chat's picking on me. Emotional regulation, brother. Fucking dishonest fucking brother in there. There's no empathy from you, man. This is what I'm saying. All of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I have empathy for you now. When I was having issues, you didn't have shit for me. When I was actually frustrated, I was actually anxious, you didn't have a fucking heart in your fucking chest, and now you do. Now, when you want me to go back the other way, you do. Right. It's always how it goes, man. Kick sand in my face. And then when I'm like, hey man, you're like, well, get fucked. Deal with it. You kick sand in my face. Why was I emotional? Why was I have an issue? Because of the shit because you dishonestly manipulate my opinions and because I didn't want to dislike you. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You saw me trying to not dislike you as something to take a fucking stance on in the thing and say emotional regulation. That made me more mad because now I know I can't get respect back for you. Don't you get that? I fucking give up, man. I try time and time again with you guys, with you collectivist guys, and it always ends up like this. Just every time, man. I try my hardest, man. I don't know why I try, but I like. You don't even get why I was upset. Like, you think I was upset because I was out of, like, not emotional control. No, I was upset because I knew the way you're behaving was going to make me disrespect you, and I didn't want to. And I knew, and every time you doubled down on it, it made me more pissed off because I knew for real that's going down that path for real. You do what I'm saying? How many times do you think I've been down this, man? The friends that are like still communist programmed doing this shit to me. Time after time after time, man. I'm tired of people belittling my opinion because they disagree with it and then acting like I'm the asshole. I'm fucking sick of it, man. And I try to understand them during it. I try to... I don't... Like, there's never a right way out of this, man. Because you dislike my opinion, you think it's cool to talk down to me, and then after you talk down to me, instead of taking responsibility for it, you act like I'm a dickhead or whatever thing, and I'm being emotional. It's every fucking time. It's exactly like this. This is played out thousands of times. I'm fucking sick of this stupid, and somehow I'm wrong that the programming does this to people. Somehow I'm wrong. Still. Except this same fucking play, the same thing happens time and time again, the exact same way, and people can't even see it. You can't even fucking see it, can you? You think I'm being ridiculous or something. You can't even understand what I'm saying, that I was trying not to dislike you. You think I was just being emotional. You really see that. It sucks. What are you saying? We're not stuck in a loop. Stop talking to me that way. Stop fucking talking to me that way if you want to have anything to do with the stream. Stop talking to me like you know shit, and you're not trying to understand me. You got one fucking shot at staying right now, and it is shutting the fuck up and trying to understand me a little bit more, because you're not getting me, man, and it's pissing me off. Okay? What is pissing you off? The fact that you refuse to use empathy. Yeah, you're pretending that you're empathetic. That's it. How about for 1 second listen, understand where I'm actually coming from? Is that impossible for you? Do you want to stay? You're welcome to stay. Just fucking understand where the hell I'm coming from as a human being. Extend empathy, not just fucking bullshit. You're not reading my apology? Okay, well, I don't mean to be skipping it. But do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I'll catch up. Listen. We're stuck in a loop. It's not a loop. I'm trying to... Okay, you really shouldn't have fucking typed at me that I'm reading, that I'm indiscriminate. See, this is what pisses me off so much. Because now you're saying, like, you're not reading my apology. I was trying to read your chat because you said a minute ago you're not... You're selectively reading things. Do you understand? Like, you're fucking me, man. Left and right. You're like, okay, read... Like, you're just picking and choosing. Okay, so I'm trying to read everything. Hey, you're not responding to me fast enough. Like, do you not see you're fucking me, man? Do you not see your choices, your fucking way you're treating me is fucking me? And I have no, like, right answer? Because you're fucking me? It's not like some magic thing that's fucking me. It's your exact messages. What do you want? You want me to read your apology? Okay, what answer? Still say I'm stuck in a loop. I was trying to fucking do what you wanted me to do, I thought, man. The fuck, like... I'm not stuck in a loop. I thought I was being... I thought you said I was reading the messages selectively, so I was trying to read every message. That's not a loop. Oh, the progress wasn't fast enough for you. Okay. Who fucking cares? You're trying. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Find peace or leave? Peace. What does that even mean? What is even peace? What is even peace? What does that even mean? What does peace mean? You either like show some kind of fucking empathy that you're a human being that can understand another human being, or you're just gonna do this again and you're just gonna attack me again in some other way. Your robot programming in your robot brain is going to get triggered and it's going to go off on me again. Oh, sorry, not triggered. It's trapped, tricked. What do you call when you pull a trap? Tripped. Your robot programming is going to get tripped and you're going to belittle my opinion again out of second nature without even thinking about it, because that's how you guys are. You never know how it happens either. You can't... This is my point. I want you to, if you want to stay, justify to me, man, why you did that. Like, you just said sorry, and I can't justify it. No, don't say that. Why did you do it? If it's not programming, then why did you do it? If I didn't trip programming to make you belittle my opinion, to dismiss it, why did you do it? Because I don't see it any other way than programming being tripped. And then you're like, well, I can't justify it. Why did it happen? Do you know your mind well enough to tell me why it happened? If you don't, what the fuck are you doing? If you don't know your mind well enough to tell me why you did that, why you belittled my opinion like that, what the fuck are you doing telling anybody anything? You don't have control of your own fucking mind. You want me to justify? Why you belittled my opinion and said, easy for you to say, we don't have kids. Why did you say that? Why do you think that's justified to ever say to someone? How do you think you have a right to say that to another person and to, like, talk about their opinion that way? Because I would never, from my perspective, don't understand I wouldn't treat you that way. I don't understand it. I don't understand that behavior. It's alien to me. I can't do shit. Leafy, I understand. I'm not trying to be upset. I promise you, I don't want to dislike Isa. I don't want to at all. I'm not just saying that. I really don't. I don't want to dislike anyone ever. I'm not looking to dislike people. I'm not looking to cause issues. I can't justify it, or is that a line? Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Why, like... But see, this is why I was upset, bro, because that is out of line, right? We agree on that. Are we really agreeing on that, or are you just saying that? If we really agree on that, okay, then move forward a little bit from there and think about it. Like, and then when I'm upset about a thing I'm justified to be upset about, right? We're agreeing on that. Then you're like, how about you get over it? Basically, is your response to that for like 20 minutes. Your response to me, like just because, and also how is it not ableism or something, man? If I'm having, if being lied to, or not being lied to, sorry, let's go back. I'm not accusing you of lying. Being dismissed, being belittled triggers my anxiety, and then you think it's cool to be like, well, how about calm down? Like, I don't see, like, I don't get it, man. Please know I didn't mean to disrespect or belittle you. Okay, you're saying it just happened. I think that is what happened. I don't think you did mean to. That's why it wasn't that's why it wasn't pissing me off, bro. I'm trying to reach an understanding here. The reason it pisses me off is because I'm like pissed off about that, right? I'm trying to say this is why I'm pissed off, and you're just saying calm down. I was being rational. I was explaining myself rationally. That's why I was getting mad, bro. I wasn't getting mad because I was mad. I was getting mad because I'm like, look at this. This is fucked up. And then you're going, oh, what are you going to be mad, bro? And then I'm like, fuck, this guy's going to like fucking do this now, which is a dishonest, it is a tactic of, hey, you're mad, bro. And that's bullshit, and that's pissed me. That is what really pissed me off. That's where I was like fucking mad, because I have a justified reason to be upset, and instead of like any kind of resolution of that, it's you mad, bro? and I found that dishonest, and that's what pissed me off, because then I'm at that point, I'm like, well, what the fuck is this going to lead to except this person just smearing me? Because it's no, the conversation is no longer representing reality. It was just a misunderstanding, I think. Leafy, I understand where you're coming from. And be cordial and chatting through text when things are missing. Okay, but back down, hold on, before you say that kind of shit. What you said, it doesn't matter how you said it, okay? It's easy to say. I'm not accepting that, okay? It's easy to say. I'm not mad again, but I'm not accepting that. It's easy to say when you have kids. It doesn't matter how you wrote that, how you said that. There isn't like a, haha, I said that as a joke, haha. But there isn't a version of that where that isn't offensive. The text isn't the problem here. You can say our lack of further communication is, if they're blaming that, okay, on the text, fine. But the original thing, I don't see how text is the problem there. I don't see how you would have, like in some other context it would have been not offensive. If you're saying bro, you're saying how about get over it? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But do you see how when chat was giving you a hard time, I didn't just say, how about I deal with it? I just said I should say that. Instead, I was trying to read the things. Sorry, the misunderstanding. I hear ya. I hope so, man. Look, I don't think you purposely wanted to belittle me. I don't think so. I don't. I think it was System 1 reacting, thinking. It was reactive. It was a reactive response. I do think that. Yeah. So, alright, man. I mean, as long as, just don't, I mean, like, don't pull no, like, you gotta understand, man, like, I'm not after being right ever. I'm just trying to understand you, and I'm trying to be understood, and I don't want to be misunderstood. And if that's my goal, right? Think about this, okay? If my goal is understanding and being understood, then belittling what I'm saying, or is like purposely misunderstanding me, is one of the things that's going to piss me off the most, like, in the world, because I'm trying to be understood, right? And I'm trying to understand you, and I'm respecting your opinion. And if that's my view, I'm not trying to be right. I'm not trying to find middle ground either. It's fine we don't agree on the school thing. We don't need to agree. We don't need to find middle ground either. Just understand where the other person is coming from on the issue. That's it. Because there's no reason I need you to agree with me on the thing. And like, especially if I'm right. If I'm right, then it doesn't matter whether you agree or not. It doesn't change anything about whether I'm right. Like, whether if I'm right about school stuff, about public school being this problem, then you agreeing or disagreeing with me doesn't mean anything. And also, I do believe that the idea to find common ground is actually generally a collectivist idea. Why? Because it's like, sometimes somebody is closer to the truth than the other person, just period. And going closer to them would pull you further away from the truth. Now, I'm not saying I'm right. What I'm saying is, like, you have two people. Let's say they're not anybody involved here. Two random people. Two whatever people. One person, let's say, is pretty close to the truth, and the other person's way off base. If they try to find common ground, the person that's close to the truth gets more wrong, is what happens from that conversation. But instead, if both of them just try to understand the other person's viewpoint, then the person doesn't have to move their position at all. And they don't get further off from the truth, and instead all that's gained is understanding of the other person, and maybe something that allows them to connect over some other issue or some other thing. That's why I aim for understanding, not agreement, or middle ground. I don't aim for middle ground. Only middle ground in a shared understand, that there's an objective truth possibly outside of either of us. That'd be the only middle ground I believe in. The earth, terra firma. That actual reality is the only middle ground I believe in. Dialectical synthesis is Hegelian logic. Craig explains it pretty well. Well, thank you. Oh, I can explain that. His common ground is dialectical synthesis. Yeah, okay, so we can talk about that real quick. Sure, we can talk about the dialectic. Okay. So so let's say you have basically, from my understanding, and again, this is just my understanding of it so far, you have something like the scientific method, right? That's one option of trying to understand the nature of things, okay, trying to figure out the truth. So you have let's start with the scientific method first. That's one option, and that's what some people prescribe too. And that's the option of I'm going to come up with a thesis, I'm going to test it, and I'm going to see if it's right. And if it's not right, I'm going to readjust and I'm going to try again, come up with a new one, etc. Right? That's the scientific method. Okay, now there's an alternative. There's an alternative, which is the dialectic. The dialectic is, I don't think that we find truth through testing reality. Instead, we find truth through talking to each other. That's the dialectic. So I have a thesis I put forward, you have an antithesis, or these are just ideas we present. You can do it in isolation yourself too. You can present a thesis and then the antithesis of that idea, and you try to find the synthesis. You sublimate them, you in German, I think it's Aufheben. I don't know how to say it though. You bring them together to find a new middle ground that is above both of them. For example, Marx used this. I can give you an example of how Karl Marx used this. Karl Marx said, I don't want to work. Okay? He said, I don't want to work. And then that's the thesis. I don't want to work. The antithesis of that was, you need to work to make money and to live. And so he put those two together. And what did he get? You know what he got. Money's not real. Let's abolish money. No one has to work unless they want to. That was the synthesis of those two ideas put together. That's what he came up with. That's what he came up with. Nobody should have to work. Money isn't even real, actually. Abolish it. That's how he did that. And every dialectic does that process. Instead of trying to find reality through the truth through testing reality and the scientific method of testing, they use synthesis. They use the dialectic. You can look at any Marxist ideas and see how they and try and reverse engineer it back to something along those lines. And that's also how we're trained to think in public school. But so we are taught the scientific method too. We are. Because they can't, if they got rid of that, that would be pretty suspicious, you know? Like, it'd be pretty obvious what they're doing if they got rid of all the real stuff completely. But, nonetheless. I don't want to work. Well, yeah. Well, generally women don't, Leafy. I don't think women generally should have to, though. This might get into the sexist realm to some people, but... am I crazy for that? I think it's kind of, I think like, I don't know. I'd rather have it where women can choose not to work if they want to. They want to just like, you know, get married, have kids, whatever, and never work. Be fine, you know, I don't see a problem with that. Like being a mother would be, you know, is something like one of the hardest things, right? So in general, I don't necessarily think women necessarily should have to work. I think if we cut down taxes, I don't think women necessarily would have to. They can work on my I think women, I think we're right in that women should be allowed to work, right? Like if they want to, go ahead, you know? But I don't think we should have made it the standard. I don't think so. Because a lot of women don't actually seem to want to work, you know? Like that, we made it the standard, but then most women, like in real life, are like, I don't want to work. You know what I mean? Whether it being like just random women or like when they have a kid, they get out, you know, they leave the workforce because they'd rather take care of their kid. In practice, it does not seem like women, I mean, even asking women, it does not seem like they want to work. We kind of force them into working. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Kind of sexist that we made women work. Like, if you look into that, if you think about it, it's kind of sexist we made women work. Instead of just giving the option to. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but seems like we like, I'm not saying women shouldn't work. I'm saying they can do whatever they want. But it tends to be, you know. And I got no problem with that. But I think, I don't know if it's a men thing. I'm not saying it is. I think it's a general for anyone, the humanity. We need purpose, right? And men generally can find purpose in work. And women tend towards finding purpose in having a family, right? And that's not sexist. And those roles can swap, right? Sometimes maybe the man finds purpose in having a family, like maybe his wife dies or something, or she divorces him or whatever thing, and he takes care of the kids, and that's his purpose. It happens. And there's nothing wrong with that. we need purpose though, and we both, like, both men and women lean towards different like paths that give us, like, that do the purpose. For men, it seems easier to do work as the thing, right? Like, we're just more inclined to do that for our purpose, to supply our household with stuff and money, you know, like, it's just what we're kind of inclined to do. And women are generally better at taking care of everything. Taking care of us, taking care of each other, taking care of people. They're a little, like, there are studies suggesting that women are a little more empathetic, right? A little more understanding when it comes to empathy. Now, none of this is exclusionary, though. We're both able to do almost everything. But, you get what I'm saying? We are mostly the same. Just a little bit different, but those little differences are huge in practice. Good morning. What's up, Aaron? What's up, man? What's up, Airwares? We're hitting too close because common ground is that. Yeah. True enough. We're on the ball now in 2. Yeah, but guys. But here's the thing, guys. Both of you guys, listen to me on this though. If you can, in my opinion, it's only right to judge people for their choices, okay? And I think ISO really was just reacting. So take that as you will. I'm not telling you how to behave. I'm not telling you what to do. But you understand what I mean? People can really, I think you can really only judge people for their choices. And ISO was trying to understand me. And was trying to reach something. Like not be in the situation. I understand where you guys are coming from, but you know what I mean? Like, you can only judge people for the choices they actually can make. If you judge people for, like, just reacting, then they don't really make those choices. I know you could say, well, they made the choices earlier. Yeah, you can make that argument. And I understand that argument. And sometimes that argument is right. But I think you get what I mean, though. It's your choice how you react. Well, I agree with you. But you know what I'm saying here, too. If you have, like... we can't understand okay. Like... System 1 thinking is largely, like, programmed outside of our control, like when we're young. That's just a big part we gotta understand and accept, too, man. But you also can't shit on someone for how they react. Right? You can, well, you can, but I'm on your side on this, Leafy. I'm saying, you gotta remember that a lot of reacting is just like your System 1 intuitions going off. And a lot of that is done when you're a child, man. Like, a lot of it is outside of their control. Like, you know, it's just how it works. Not everybody has been, like, anti-establishment, anti-society for long enough to like reprogram that. You know what I mean? So I get where you guys are coming from, but also ISO did try to understand me, man. I do give ISO credit for I think ISO did try to understand me. I think ISO did. I think I understand. You guys get me, I think, right? We're human, yeah. I'm with you, Leafy. I'm with you. We're human, and we're largely like, it's not, again, public school. I know I'm getting mad, but public school programs people like that, man. Like, we can't be super overly judgmental of everyone off the, like, dealing with that. Or you gotta give people grace, man. You gotta be a little bit like Jesus, no? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Burn Man. You picked the Burn Man, you motherfucker. Okay? You picked the Burn Man. You picked the Burn Man, you motherfucker. Listen to me. 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 Okay? We gotta be like Jesus. You understand? I know you understand. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do, Mr. Birdman. We gotta be like Jesus, right? And I don't even believe in Jesus like that. But I think it's a pretty good estimation of you know? You get me. You get me, Birdman. You picked the Birdman. You picked that guy, that character. You gotta understand that too. And I understand sometimes Jesus is misrepresented as being like overly kind and forgiving. But with how angry I was there, would you actually describe that as kind and forgiving? I was tossing over tables. I was like Jesus in the fucking, with the merchant guys or whatever. It's how I react to call it bullshit. I understand. Right? You can't say I was overly forgiving or anything. I was like, that was like I was tossing over tables in there. I feel like you let him right off. Well, it's not for me to do. You know what I mean? If I'm right, which I think I am on this, and it is just like reacting, then it's not for me to do. You know what I mean? Like if he ever were to treat me like that again, I would be pissed, right? And then that would be the situation. But the fact is, he was reacting, and he tried to understand, and so okay, man. You gotta go, okay. And then it's the individual's job to figure out how to not react in situations like that in the future. I can't do anything about it, right? And sometimes people need to be let off the hook, you know, because what they did isn't really that bad, or worth like But I was trying not to be pissed at him the whole time. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I think the fact that he blocked Birdman now is a red flag. I think he was trying to manipulate you the entire time. Sure. But I think even some of that was reaction too still. I get you guys though. And I appreciate what you're saying. Like, because you guys weren't actually trying to jump on him either. You were trying to help him see what was wrong. True? But I was like so behind on the thing, I couldn't even get involved in that and do so in a legitimate way. I was trying to give him tips. No, I understand. I understand, right? Yeah, right. If you were dogpiling someone, that'd be a crazy day. That's no, I know you were not. At first, I was just trying to be helpful, sure. And then he blocked me, and then used words I was telling him like genuinely. Yeah, but you gotta see. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, right? But you gotta see too. That can still all be just like. That's just like your intuition. That's just like trusting your intuitions. That's what's happening. That's the only way you get to the way he was behaving and to still like try to hang out and everything is because he's going off intuitions, man. You get that, right? So if he's going off intuitions, he's not really choosing anything. Like, I get you. You're right. You're not wrong. Your reading of the situation is right. But do you understand what I'm saying too? If we're right, then he's going off intuitions, and if he's going off intuitions, he's not really choosing like carefully what he's doing. And like he said in the part, he said we can't both be pissed off, which means he was pissed off. Because I wasn't really pissed like that, like he thought I was. I was upset. You guys, I explained why I was upset. I was upset because I knew it was going to keep getting worse, and I couldn't get through to him in that state. And he was telling me to calm down, but he was worked up, and so he was reacting. Hopefully, he unblocks you guys. And then I would definitely show trying to not react. Is it annoying? Sure. It's hard to like know someone's trying to get one over on you. Well, I did not know it. That's why I was getting mad. But same reason, like I'm saying, if I'm right? If I'm right on how this works, then he wasn't really choosing to do that. It was just kind of like reacting. It was just kind of like, ah. And that's fine. Like, not fine, but that's how it happens, right? And then I'll say some wild shit and get blocked. Yeah, well, yeah, you. Well, yeah, you, Mr. Burnman. This guy. I'm not... Okay, Burnman, what can I say? Why you... Okay, nothing. If I say too much, if I make too many jokes again, then you'll be the incinerated man. The Human Torch. You'll do that joke about, that guy did about the Fantastic Four premiere, right? That guy, I saw the new trailer. That guy did. Yeah, I saw the new trailer for the new Fantastic Four movie. What did he say in the video when the guy set himself on fire? Free Palestine? Oh, right. Free Palestine is a weird new catchphrase for the Human Torch, but otherwise, special effects are good. When is Carl gonna play a new Vegas stream? That'd be cool. I agree. I think I should actually play. I actually want to play through all the Fallouts. Because I've had that request, right? Some of you guys want to see some of the earlier ones too. I want to play all of them. Not just for a stream. I want to play them. Carl could play them maybe. Yeah, like, because they would be kind of casually playing. So maybe Carl plays them. I don't know. Start with 1? Yeah, I'd definitely like to start with 1. Fall would be good. I would definitely like to start with 1. In Japanese, though. In Japanese, though. So I'd be translating all those piles of text. But I was playing on my own in Japanese, the fan patch. And it's not too tough because I already, like, you know, I've already played it before. And it wouldn't be too hard to translate all that. It'd be pretty casual still. Because I know the game. And I know, you know, that kind of... There's nothing weird about it. It's not like an ancient Japan or something. What's it, Wayne? Did you play more Star Trek? No, I played, what did we play today? We played Pacific Drive. And then, how did I describe what happened? And then... You know what? How do I describe what happened? I banished that communist person. Can you watch? Yeah, we can watch one. Because we watch one copy and the stream's gonna be over, I think. They were just gonna hang around. I knew it too. They're just gonna hang around and wait for something that they can try and go after me on. Disgusting type of behavior. And try and gaslight me. That fucking, what was their name now? Nameless? I banished them to the Shadow Realm. And I'll banish their next account too. I've already banished their first account. That was their second account. I'll banish them again. I already explained to them how to, like, try and talk to me about stuff. And then instead they talked about me in third person during that fight. Did you see that? They were like, this person's insane. This person's retarded. Thinking, like, they had somebody on their side that was going to help them, and then they got abandoned because they were just trying to jump on a side they didn't really understand, and then I sent them to the Shadow Realm. And then they'll be back on a new name in a week because they have nothing to do. Remember, the R is silent. Oh, that guy came at me out of nowhere. Oh, they added you too. Well, yeah, because that person's just an angry communist that was sitting around waiting for an opportunity to attack me. They're one of those, you know. And they'll do it again, and then they'll complain that I censor people or whatever thing, and it's like, okay. But here's the thing. This stream is not public speech. You guys understand that, right? This is a public-facing private stream, just like a business, right? It's public-facing, just like having a shop on the street, right? It's public-facing, meaning you can walk by it, you can come in it, you can look through the window, right? It's public-facing, but the actual stream, the actual shop, if it was a shop, is private. The owner owns it. Same with this stream. That's the way to think of it, I think. It's public-facing, but it's not public. I don't have to practice the principles of public speech inside my stream. And that's something the communists never understand. They always try to use it against me, just like how they go after Christians with their faith. They do the same thing to free speech people like me. But they don't see there's actually no contradiction there at all, right? Because it's public facing, it's not in the street. I'm not going out in the street and telling people how to speak. I'm saying if you come in my store, if you come in my chat, then behave yourself. And I have the right to do that, you know? Anybody does. Open to the public, not public. Right, exactly. Still a private establishment. Exactly. Public facing. Yeah. Baker, yes, yeah. He tried to frame it as his friend, but it's def him. Yeah, that's yeah. He's new PPG's is troll. Yeah, that's Baker, yeah. Yeah. Was that the Baker? Yeah, that was Baker, yeah. Yeah, yeah, he did. He pretended he was some guy on a Discord. Isn't it wild? They come in all dishonest and then they're like, hey, how'd I get banned again? Well, I don't know. You started off our relationship with a lie. You acted like we didn't know each other already when we all know we did know you already. If you're a real person, you're starting the relationship with a lie. So, what do you expect? I put up with him to see if there was any way to convince him of anything. The answer is no. No. Because I had, no, it's no. He'll just wait and attack like that. You blocked my friend. He told me on Discord. Yeah, that's what he tried to play, yeah. Let's find a comp video. You guys caught some of those jokes I was doing while I was upset, right? Somebody caught the jokiness I was doing, right? There was some good stuff in there, no? There were a couple times, like the spitting thing. Come on, the spitting thing was good? Come on. Did anybody appreciate it? The spitting thing? When I was saying I was spitting on it, I was spitting? Come on. Somebody had to appreciate that. I'm gonna believe somebody did, even if you guys, no one says they did. I'm gonna believe someone did. I'm gonna have faith, because that was funny. That was objectively funny. The spitting was real, thank you. The spitting was on purpose. What else was? When I started calling him super crazy. That was also a bit, right? And I did the baseball thing. That was also a bit. I brought up Voyager from the other day. I had a callback to yesterday. I was hoping making jokes like that would let him know that I'm calm in my thinking process. But it doesn't work. People don't pick up on that. But that's what I'm trying to do. Some people do pick up on that, actually. Like, some people do get that's why I'm doing that, right? I'm going over the top in a way to show I am in control of this right now. I'm not freaking out. That's why I'm making a joke about spitting on a thing, or the baseball being out of the universe and turning into Voyager 1 or Voyager 2. Right? I said it went out the heliosphere. That's me trying to communicate to anybody listening that, you know I'm doing a bit. It's you can laugh. I'm not really freaking out. It's okay. It's not a problem. Spitting helped to lube it up, exactly. Wait, no. You hear me though? Anyway. All's fair in love and war. Well, it's not war, man. Here's the thing. I am against your programming. I don't know how much you really have, but I am against the communist religion. I am against collectivism, but I'm not against you. I'm not against any individual, so we're not at war. What is it? I don't know. I guess you could maybe call it warfare if you wanted to, but I don't think that really applies either. I'm not at war with you. I'm not at war with any individual whatsoever. I believe in every individual, bro. I got faith in everybody that you'll overcome it. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? I think we all have to eventually. We all have to eventually. Look, I'm not here to argue, just troll. See, here's the thing. I'm not here to argue. You started the argument. So don't pull that now. I was talking. What happened? I was talking. And then you started it as an argument by belittling my opinion. Now, I know, I apologize. I'm not mad. But what I'm saying is, don't pull that now. Like, I'm not here for that. You were the whole reason. I was just talking on my own stream that I own. Free minding my own business before you came along. So don't even be like, I'm not even here for that. You were the only reason it happened. It wasn't magic. I was speaking my own free mind on my own stream. I can say whatever I want on my stream. If you want to question it, that's fine, but don't pretend like you didn't do that. You know? I'm saying I come back in peace. I'm not pulling anything. I'm not pretending. I don't think you are pretending. I'm not accusing you of it. I'm saying... Okay, you're saying right now, you mean. I understand, but... Okay, you're saying... Okay, but... So here's the disconnect there, communication-wise. Let me explain it to you. To me, it seems like you're saying I want to argue with you. Because, like you're saying, I'm not here to argue. It would take two parties to argue. I have no desire to argue with you. I didn't have a desire to argue with you earlier. I was upset about what you said. I had no desire to argue. I know people won't understand this or believe this, but I really don't. I don't like doing it. It makes me anxious, obviously. However, when I'm Carl, I let it bother me on purpose. Because I think you can't let yourself be scared of anxiety, I think. I don't think it's a good idea to let yourself be scared of it. Because then... then you'll cause panic attacks and things. You cause yourself panic attacks if you're afraid of that. I'm looking for a video to watch, a cop video. The short I posted, where do you post it, Nintendo? On YouTube? I mean on the Discord? Or where? Was it in chat? Did I miss it? Not again, cop video. We're not arguing, Levy. I'm in the Get Fucked Carl Club. I'm glad you didn't ban, sure. I knew it was funny, thank you, now. What video? What are you talking about, Nintendo? What'd you link? The short I posted is about a guy who... Where is this? Where is this? Anxiety is a bitch? Sure it is, Levy. I don't disagree with you. But like I said also, like, when I'm Carl, it depends on, like, the character, too. You gotta be aware of this. If you be careful. Carl is the most dangerous person, the most dangerous character to fight with is Carl. I tell people this and they don't believe me, but... the safest is any of the other characters. The safest is any of the other characters. Carl, the whole bit of Carl is, I let my anxiety just get to me. So, you know, and like, I call it like anxiety surfing or something. It's how I get in the mindset of Carl. He just does stuff by the seat of his pants. So if you don't want to get, you know, be the most careful out of the characters, any other character, would it behave more calmly? Okay, Bo is Dev. Carl's a maniac. Bo is Dev, not human. Hey, I am a human. I gotta get back in. I mean, I gotta stay in character, but come on, not human. Not human. Winchell, where's the short? Where am I missing it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Did YouTube eat it? Did YouTube eat it? Oh, you guys are trying to fight now, I see. Okay, I will have no part in such. I will have no part in that. I will have no part. You guys should play like a fighting game to the death. If what happened, you should play a fighting game like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and then the losers, Xbox blows up and blows up their whole house. You should set a bomb. If you lose, your whole house blows up. You guys ever thought of that? You ever thought of that? It was a way to settle online beef. The bomb Xbox bomb. You guys ever thought of that? Guys, what game? What game? Street Fighter, I'll host it. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. I think fighting games are manly games. Pick one of those and I want to watch. I think that'd be fun. Let's host it. What game? What game? What game? What game? What game? Yeah, what game? What game? Miss Leafy, make social anxiety your bitch. This is Mirai, Mrs. Mirai talking, who again gets drunk and regularly doxes me. Put that in perspective, okay? This person that's telling you to make anxiety your bitch, appreciate it, Mirai, great advice, is the guy that gets drunk and regularly doxes me still. To this day. Well, not today, but it was what? A couple weeks ago? Mirai, I got nothing against you, bro. You know that, but can you stop doxing me once in a while? Can you stop? Can you chill out on doxing me every other week when you get drunk? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you if you don't mind. Reality stranger to fiction type stuff. Well, Jenna, where is the shore? Where's it going? Are you posting it as it get eaten? I promise I'm trying to see it. I don't know. Was it the link 8? I haven't watched the cop video because I don't. Nintendo, I want to watch your short, but I don't know where it is. I don't know what universe it's in. I can't find that. I'm trying, but I don't know. Yeah, chill with the drunken doxing, please. I didn't fight no one and he blocked me. I'm literally a woman. No, that's true. Riot is literally a woman. Not only is she literally a woman, she would never be like trying to fight with someone. She was definitely trying to help. She's definitely not the type to try and fight or pick a fight or dogpile or anything. All right, here we go.
In November 2024, police were tipped off about an individual who would soon be arriving in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
And she's pregnant, yep.
21-year-old Dayton Allen was scheduled to arrive on an Amtrak train.
Agreed.
Where his 22-year-old cousin Dominique Hister, a convicted felon involved in a gang rape of 2 teen girls at the age of 15, was
Jesus Christ, shoot him.
expected to pick him up. Police were aware that Dayton was out on 2 felony bonds in La Crosse.
Did this guy do that? Who did that now? Hold on.
Dayton Allen was scheduled to arrive on an Amtrak train where his 22-year-old cousin Dominique Hister, a convicted felon involved in a gang.
Why are we hearing about this guy like this? Oh my god. I hope the cops show up and... Ah, no. What happened?
To pick him up. Police were aware that
that guy? He's getting picked up by that guy? Don't smile at me like that after I heard that.
2 felony bonds in La Crosse County and had a nationwide felony warrant for charges including sexual assault of a child with a
What?
Firearm, resisting arrest, threats to an officer, and several other offenses. Given his violent criminal history,
Don't smile at me like that.
multiple officers responded to the Amtrak station
Don't ever
to
smile at me
establish
like that, sir.
an aid in Dayton's apprehension.
Apprehension? What bums me out is that he gets apprehended.
Quickly spotted Dayton exiting the Amtrak.
Just tie him to the tracks.
However, as soon as he realized the police were after him, he fled on foot until a bystander threw their duffel bag in front of him, causing him to fall.
I'm leaving. Enjoy your nice friend. What are you leaving for? Why? Baby cooking in the oven right now. Well, thank you, Nintendo. No, it wasn't showing. Right, why are you leaving? What are you talking about? Why are you mad at me now? What'd I do? Right, why are you mad at me now? What am I doing? I'm watching this thing. Jeez. Ay, ay, ay.
A man spent years undercover climbing the ranks of right-wing militias. His name is John Williams, and he only
Come on.
ProPublica reporter Joshua Kaplan. Williams, a gay formerly incarcerated wilderness survival instructor, gained the trust of militia leaders from groups.
You don't think it'd be good if they fought in a fighting game? You don't be good if they fought in a fighting game? To the death? It blew up?
Keepers and gathered tons of evidence about their operations and plans. He even rose to become the top commander of a militia called AP3 in Utah.
Which thing, Birdman? What are you talking about? What am I missing?
Militia leaders included
Oh, let me. I'm trying to pay attention to a lot of things, guys. I don't know exactly what I'm missing. Okay.
And U.S. soldiers. That's a shift from the usual profile of members. He also uncovered secret operations like the surveillance of journalists, and he attended paramilitary trainings where members practiced ambushes with explosives and firearms. Since the January 6th insurrection, militias have been careful about keeping.
Hold on, let's start this video over.
Years undercover climbing the ranks of right-wing militias. His name is John Williams, and he only told one person about his experience. ProPublica reporter Joshua Kaplan. Williams, a gay formerly incarcerated wilderness survival instructor, gained the trust of militia leaders from groups like the Oath Keepers and gathered tons of evidence about their operations and plans. He even rose to
Where is it? Does it exist?
Called AP3 in Utah by lying and manipulating members. Williams learned that the militia leaders included doctors, police officers, government attorneys, and U.S. soldiers. That's a shift from the usual profile of members. He also uncovered secret operations like the surveillance of.
Does all this exist? Can I look? Did he dump it like WikiLeaks that I can look at?
And he attended paramilitary trainings where members practiced ambushes with explosives and firearms. Since the January 6th insurrection, militias have been careful about keeping their activities underground. Williams' experience exposed how the militia movement is surging across the country, partly because of January 6th, and he exposed how vulnerable they are to being infiltrated. If you'd like to learn more, read Pulitzer Prize-winning reporter Joshua Kaplan's article, The Militia and the Mole, on Pro.
I have to read that because so far I'm not really seeing anything that proves that he did that. But I will have to check that article out.
Beta!
I just think it's crazy this guy spent years infiltrating militia groups. Yeah, I'm curious what he actually found out though, if it's the way he's painting it. Or what. I need to see paperwork. I need to see some paperwork before I buy it. Especially with how people are about these groups. I don't know if how many of these groups are real and aren't like some kind of what do you call it? Some kind of you're not supposed to say it, right? Like false flag or something like that. I know some are. Some are. I'm not saying they all are, of course not, but some definitely are. You see, there's enough evidence out there that some of them are. So I don't know. I'd like to see what he found. I have to look up the article, I guess. A lot of militia guys are LARPers? Yeah. Generally, yeah. Now, why is this an LGBTQ video? I think because the guy said he was gay or something in there offhand. In general. However, some LARPers get serious too. Because like I was talking about before, on Palace Chat, and this is not to validate anything or to make any points about any of the video here, but there was a guy on there that was like a white supremacist. He was what a lot of people would think was a LARPer guy. Like he hung out with a little group and yada yada. And then the guy went on to hunt down this pedophile guy. Now, of course, this is actually kind of proof that they are LARPers though, because they hunt down this pedophile. Him and his wife hunt down this pedophile guy, become friends with him, and then go into his house, kill him and his wife. Which the wife is fucked up. I don't understand how you justify that. But anyways, they leave, get caught because there was a camera right outside. There was a pole with a camera on it. We were like right outside the guy's house, and it was there every time he went there to meet him. And they didn't notice it. They didn't notice it. So I don't know what to make of that, one way or the other. But that was a guy that used to know in a chat program did that. Live action roleplay, yeah. But that isn't like a real threat to national security or anything. And again, the guy was a, you know, but the wife pretty messed up. My live a sane person, sure. Because the guy who did espionage is gay, it has nothing to do with the story. Right, okay. Wait, where was this video at that I was watching? Or another one. Did Riot really leave? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Riot, you really leave?
Let's not get too far down.
This is messed up, man. Just pull out your guns. Blam, 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 blam. Am I wrong? The fuck does that mean? I'm not drinking every day. I'm not his. Oh my god. Who knows? I'm just not reading anything doctor says. Is what I'm doing.
Hands behind your back. Stop. I got his hand. It's done. Stop. It's over. 48. We're fighting. We got him in custody here soon. Stop, dude. It's over. We're still attempting. He's on the ground. Sure. You good, man? I'm bleeding. Good work. Okay. You alright? You okay?
What time are we at?
Hey, man, you hurt?
Almost 7 hour stream, crazy.
Yeah, you guys good? Good?
Might as well hide doctor. I might have to.
Tri-state, emergent. We're not sure if he's unconscious or faking. Here, roll over, buddy.
I definitely might have to, but then it'll show up on another account if I do that. Is the thing.
Does anything hurt? Dehydrated. You're just dehydrated? Like thirsty? His bag's over here.
So he won't get casual doxing. Like, I agree with you guys, but then he'll show up on another account and casually dox out of nowhere like he did the first on that one, on the doctor one.
We're done fighting. Yep. You want to sit up? You want to sit normal? Yeah. All right. Let's roll. No. No. I can't sit up. Okay. I can't sit up.
We should stone him.
Okay, you want to stay like this?
While officers collected
it'd be nice if we lived in the same town. Then.
Behind you guys. Hey, behind you. Take a step back, man. Hey, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Then back up.
Like, oh, I don't think you should be so quick to one thing. I don't think you should be so quick.
My ankle, please. It hurts. No, my ankle hurts.
I don't think you should be so quick. Calm down with the finger pulling, the trigger pulling.
I'm right here. Can you help me get to my feet? No. Please. You're gonna stay sitting until the ambulance checks. Shut the fuck up.
What the hell?
I don't think so. Ask him.
Let's just not even start.
Do you want to sit up? Please help me get to my feet. No, we're gonna stay sitting. You said you twisted your ankle, so let's just stay sitting and cool off.
I don't know if it's broke or just sprained.
Well, we got the ambulance coming. No, we're gonna stay sitting.
Are these your bags at all?
I've been here just to film the train.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, that was quick thinking all day.
Just stay sitting.
What's happening here? They're picking him up, I guess, and he's trying to escape. He's on bail or something, maybe.
I don't know, my sister, right? Clear.
What's that?
My sister.
Can't breathe because of my ankle,
How
huh?
did you guys know I was even here?
How do we know you were here? I have no idea.
I don't have anything on me.
Yeah, just gotta make sure, man. So what hurts beside your ankle? Anything?
I haven't slept in weeks.
I got you want your body camera? I think it's over here. It's right, I got it right here.
That's, is that your blood?
Yeah, it's my nose.
He tried to run away.
Humanly impossible.
No, it's not.
Well, we'll have the ambulance check you out.
And no, these two people are not at all innocent.
You gotta stay sitting for me.
Isn't that amazing?
Get to the car.
No, bro. Are you
They told us before, they're not at all innocent.
We have an ambulance coming, so he's gonna get checked out by medical.
Oh yeah, that's the reason he should be protected. I don't know how this lady can protect this guy.
I can say what I want to say. I don't care about none of these officers, bro.
You know what that guy right there did? And he's saying that? I gotta fix the thing. I don't know how this lady here with him. That's gross. That lady, does she not respect herself? What is she doing here? That's gross. Yeah, this guy sucks, yeah.
That explains it. Dominique, can you please leave? Take my stuff.
Oh my god.
Take all my. You, Dominique, you stay with me. He's on probation. Take my uncle. You say you're on probation?
Yeah.
Should we call probation?
Call him.
Should we?
For what? What is he doing?
Alizé, grab my. Take it to my uncle's. Everything. You get your hand off me, please. Just hold me up. I know. I have.
Can we restart? We want to see back earlier. Are they train robbers? No.
In November 2024, police were tipped off about an individual who would soon be arriving
Did
in
Big
La
Mama
Crosse,
Michelle
Wisconsin.
Obama eat up all the
21-year-old
ribs?
Dayton Allen was scheduled to arrive on an Amtrak train where his 22-year-old cousin Dominique Hister, a convicted felon involved in a gang rape of 2 teen girls at the age of 15, was expected to pick him up. Police were aware that Dayton was out on 2 felony bonds in La Crosse County and had a nationwide felony warrant for charges including sexual assault of a child with a firearm, resisting arrest, threats to an officer, and several other offenses. Given his violent
And that lady's like, "Oh no, don't let the cops stay around, though."
multiple officers responded to the Amtrak station to establish a perimeter and aid Dayton's apprehension. An officer quickly spotted Dayton exiting the
He
Amtrak.
is on.
However,
They both
as
are.
soon as he realized police
They both
were after
are,
him,
man.
he fled on foot.
Like they both are. They're convicted. Like the one is an AP whatever on charges, but the APB on charges. But he's convicted of all these other things, and he's almost certain he was out on bail or whatever other thing first, and it's almost certainly true.
A bystander threw
The other guy convicted of the other
a
thing.
duffel bag in front of him, causing him to fall.
But these are like scum of the earth, man.
Let's not get too far down here.
You know? I was gonna make a joke like about teachers, but I didn't. I was gonna make a joke about public school teachers being worse, but I didn't. Only some of them are. Only some of them are.
Stop resisting! Put your arm behind your back or you're gonna get tased! Here, I got his head. Do it! I got his feet! Your arms behind your back. Hands behind your back. Stop! I got his hand. It's done. Stop. It's over. 48, we're fighting. We got him in custody here soon. Stop, dude. It's over.
You guys following now? What happened? They were picking him up on, they have an APB out for him. They have bail on, he was out on bail. They had an APB because he went and did something. They're trying to take him in. And
We're still
then
tempted. He's on the ground.
his brother was here trying to pick, was his brother, his cousin, whatever it is, was here trying to pick him up. And that guy's a real whatever. And he has a girlfriend, it seems like. I'm trying to defend him and say it's race stuff, which is why I don't think you should ever bring up the race stuff at all, because all you do is allow people like that lady to phrase it that way and to play that game when these people are heinous. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't even play the race game. That just lets ladies like that play it.
You alright?
There's no reason with this kind of level of
That's a good name. That's going. Sit him up.
of heinous crimes to even bother pointing at that.
Yeah, you guys good? Good? Yeah. You alright? I'm just bleeding in the nose.
Tri-state.
He just lets the lady be like, "Oh look."
Emergent. We're not sure if he's unconscious or faking.
It plays the sorcerer circle game.
Here, roll over, buddy. Yeah, this is my nose. You okay? You're okay. Does anything hurt? Dehydrated. You're just dehydrated? Like thirsty? His bag's over here. You alright? Nope. That's his. Like thirsty or what? Yeah. Okay.
If only a drone strike.
Sit up.
Look, I don't want to fight.
We're done fighting.
Yep. You want to sit up?
I remember hearing something like that.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll. No. I can't sit up.
Okay.
I can't sit up. I twisted my ankle.
Okay, you want to stay like this?
While officers collected Dayton's belongings, his cousin Dominique rolled up to the scene.
Watch that guy behind you guys. Hey, behind you. Take a step back, man. Hey, back up, back up, back up. Back up.
Oh, his ankle hurts? Boo-hoo, exactly. Why do you still have an ankle?
I understand that. He's got warrants. He's resisting. He's going to jail.
Good.
I don't care. I'm telling you to back up.
My ankle, please. It hurts. No, my ankle hurts.
Then back up.
I didn't touch you. Stop touching me.
I told you to back up. We won't touch it.
Sir, please.
Be right
But not right here.
I'm not right there. Look, I'm right there.
Do you know what he keeps calling him?
Back up.
I'm right here.
Simple question.
I'm right here.
Can you help me get to my feet?
No.
Please.
You're gonna stay sitting until the ambulance checks you.
Shut the fuck up.
The bag. No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Again, that guy thinks he has a right to talk to police after like that, after what he did.
Ask him.
Crazy, right? The entitlement that people have, when even they're the worst freaking types of people on the planet, they still have entitlement like that. In fact, they have more entitlement, right? The people that are like the worst have the most entitlement, and that's again why entitlement sets me off, man.
Please help me get to my feet.
Because entitlement.
You said you twisted your ankle, so let's just stay sitting and cool off.
I don't know if it's broke or just sprained.
People always act like they have a right to
No, we're gonna stay
hurts.
everything, especially they don't.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, that was quick thinking off that.
Just stay sitting, okay?
Bro, I didn't even catch you. I didn't even know you was here, bro.
Remove his ankle, his officer. Sure. The censorship is crazy. I have no control over it.
I was even here.
Only YouTube. Only the YouTube gods do.
No idea.
I don't have anything on me. Here, just gotta make sure, man.
So what hurts besides your ankle? Anything?
I know it's. I mean, it's why like it kind of sucks you being on YouTube a little bit because of that. But there's no other option, right? There's no other option to actually succeed.
Body camera? I think it's over here.
So
That's right. I got it right here.
what can we do?
Yeah, it's my nose.
I haven't slept
Is this where? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, kids. I don't know. If only. They should just tase after the first refusal to back up instead of playing these word games. Yeah, true.
Y'all, get to the car. Get to the car.
No, bro. Are you crazy as hell? There's 5,000 cops and a black man. Are you you crazy?
We have an ambulance coming, so he's gonna get checked out by medical.
That's why he deserves to be defended, right? But not. What about what he actually did, though? Right? Nobody cares about that.
Before I got here on the G, because it would have been trouble. I can say what I want to say, bro. I don't care about none of these officers, bro.
Listen to that.
Yeah, they can't do nothing to me on the G, boy.
Just stop there. We're gonna make it.
They can't. What can they do to me? Dominique Marquise History. What the fuck can they do to me?
That explains it.
Yeah, shake your head.
Dominique, can you please leave? Take my stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. She forgot that. Right. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't advocate for violence. Why the fuck do you want to talk about that, doctor? Shut up, man. I'm trying not to mute you from the channel. Why would you want to bring up this shit like this as in just... What is wrong with you, man? You programmed too. You programmed. So talk, like, who the fuck wants to even type George Floyd in the year 2025? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Probation?
Call him.
Should we?
For what? What is he doing?
Alizé, grab my take it
The
to
fuck year do you think it is, man?
my uncles. Everything. Just you get your
Oh
head
my
out. Just hold me
god.
up. I know, I have.
Y'all have to remember, we're black. We're scared of you. Okay?
Cyborg and Frank. He is the worst.
One black man by himself. 10,000
It should be in my files.
He is the worst. In fact, yeah, I know. His brain, it's pure. His actual brain rot. His actual brain
I
rot.
don't like being touched.
That's the example of actual brain
Take it
rot.
You guys can be as close
Someone
as
has
you
to
want.
keep
I just
a
don't
hand
want
on you.
anybody touching me. I have really
Someone has to keep a hand
problems,
on
sir. I have mental health issues.
We understand.
I don't know. I just see. Listen, I see them like, damn, it's that cuss belt. I said, oh, I'm like, damn, folks. I gotta go get me.
Dominique, you're not gonna give me no
Cyborg
bond.
is
So listen, when I get to
Your bond gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same.
no, it's gonna be 10. I need you to pay my
What do you have?
my bond.
Yeah, like
Same old.
10,000, but they dropped it to 5. So look, I need y'all to get me out.
He's got more charges on top of the warrant now.
What do I have now?
Well, fighting with the cops.
What?
So,
I didn't even.
you didn't fight with the cops?
Yeah.
Look at all the blood from one of the cops.
Who's that?
His brain is 90% beer. It seems like it, yeah. Yeah.
No, we gotta get you checked
See the
out.
nurse there.
Officer Connell here.
Oh, yeah. What? Did it come back anything? No, exactly.
Yeah, you're on probation. I'll make sure to let your agent know.
I don't give a f.
Sounds good, Dominic.
You think I care? Do you think I would call him?
No, you haven't cared for a long time, man.
I ain't cared. I ain't never.
They know exactly what he did, don't they? The cops know what he did, right?
I know.
Dominic, you don't intimidate us. You can run your mouth, but you don't intimidate us. Arresting him for a warrant, that's all it is.
You ain't had that bad.
So,
you wouldn't even run your mouth to me, man.
Scary.
On my dead brother, you wouldn't. Hey, y'all be downtown. So stop.
Alizé, can you
On my dead brother. On my dead brother. How do you end up dead?
please take my
Nope. No, it's not. It's coming with you.
Are you threatening people right now, right in front of all of us? Because you just said if you've seen us downtown without a badge on, you're going to beat your ass. Yeah, so if you want to keep saying that, you're going to go.
How can we get it stopped?
You can't take me nowhere.
Yeah, you can.
You stop. You stop. You stop.
Can't take me
Real
nowhere.
His other brother shot him.
I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to answer a question.
Like it.
I know.
It's clearly a sign.
You can't do that to people that are like us. You know that.
Well, can I
You know how Dominique is and y'all know how Alizé is, so y'all can't do that. Is
Can I
what I'm
just explain
saying.
something to you real quick? Okay. So, and I'm just explaining to you, okay? So here, let's go here.
As Dominique continued
I mean, it could be. It could be.
talk shit,
It's definitely a sign of something, man. Like brother, like brother.
Onto him on the active railroad track.
On the active railroad track. Oh.
Watch Dominic. Careful. Stop.
No more help!
Stop. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down.
Bro, what's gonna happen?
I got a light.
You're gonna get tased again.
Watch Dominic. I got him. Dude, stop.
Hopefully the
fighting. Put your
cops
hands
don't
up
step
and
on
reach
the
it.
thing.
I literally can't. He's
Put your hand behind your back.
He's on my back.
Just put it. We're not behind your back.
on your hand.
Give us your arm.
on me.
Give it. You can. Yes, you can.
He literally has his hand on my head.
He's got room to give it.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't want him grabbing something.
Exactly. Stop. Back up. Back up, Dominic.
I'm not doing nothing.
Back up.
I'm recording. I'm recording.
That's fine. You can record all you want.
Stop.
Stop fighting.
I got the right. I got the right.
You take one more step towards us.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
What's up, hate-filled patriot? When I go around my friend's house, I go to the toilet and steal his mom. Yeah, that's gross, peepee. That's gross, bro. You smell it. That's disgusting.
Alright, so he's next.
Why would you share that? That's gross. Keep that to yourself, PPG.
We don't want to be on the tracks either, man.
But feel free to spam my chat. Feel free to do that. You can do that all you
After
want.
we're done. So.
Enjoy it. I'll check it sometimes. Feel free to spam it.
I'm down. Let's go.
You just get out of the road. We're getting to a car now.
I said leave him there until the next train.
Stay right there.
Yeah, how do they know? How do they know?
48. Send us
How do they know? They put Aaron in danger for no reason. I know.
We'll put a warrant out. Let him go. Let him go. We'll put a warrant out. Threats to law enforcement. My hand.
Get him up. Let's get him up. Do we got cuffs on him? We got to get off these tracks. Let's go. All right.
Right?
Dayton, get up.
Dominique then quickly got
You
to his
guys got to
car,
get off the
put it in
tracks, yeah.
reverse, and nearly struck the two ambulance personnel walking directly behind his
Are
vehicle.
you kidding
Watch
me?
out, guys. They're gonna take off. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. 250.
Bro!
You just tried to run over an ambulance.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
No. The only way I'm going to get up is if only a
I wonder what happened to his brother. I wonder. Real mystery.
help me, bro. I'm not gonna...
Real mystery what happened, huh?
48, send us another car now. Dominique!
472 YFL. 472 YFL. Toyota. Made threats.
Whole
to law
video
enforcement.
feels like a
Charges.
San
He's
Andreas
taken off now.
cutscene.
Be Dominic.
I can't go to La Crosse County.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
It's a conflict.
You are going to La Crosse County.
I was like, can you just go home? Now everyone's going to jail. Go home.
What?
Why are you guys all getting arrested?
I know it's not arrested. I didn't know that.
She didn't know that, she says. Now she's playing like she didn't know what was going on. I kind of hope she didn't know. I kind of hope she honestly didn't know.
We just told you we had a warrant.
Because
He just almost ran over an ambulance.
oh no, she's still standing up for the guy. My baby's father. Disgusting. You had a baby with that thing?
Doesn't make any sense. Should we just take her too?
He was not
Get your baby out of there.
driving higher your speed, but he started backing up without looking and almost ran over the tri-state.
Poor baby.
They have to figure out there.
That poor child.
I'm gonna remember you. Okay.
48, 50's handling the other thing. We're good now. He took
Yeah,
off.
okay,
We got him
yeah.
in custody. We're trying to get him in the car.
I couldn't see the big red fire truck with all the lights over it. Yeah,
We took him to a squad because we
that's
fought
horrible,
with him,
man.
got him in
That
cuffs,
poor
and slipped
kid.
cuffs, fought with him again, and now we took him to a squad.
Now the kid's life is like, what's the odds of it being just like this, right?
We had him tackled on the
Fucked
train
up.
tracks.
Okay. We search him good. No, nothing. Just all the reaching.
Dude, I didn't reach for shit. Okay, so you want him checked out medically?
Yeah, he was like fake and passed out. We have no idea. He's brawled twice with us.
Oh, I'm sure they're too busy. This is why they can't raise their kids and keep them out of public school, right? This is why. They're too busy doing this.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have
That's why they can't. That's why we gotta have public schools for this shit. This is what we got public school for, to keep this cycle going. And then people defending it. Better keep it going. Better keep this cycle going forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your phone.
Better keep the school to prison pipeline going. School to grave pipeline. Better keep that going.
Dude, you just need me in my you fat. I literally have nothing on me, bro.
Yeah, we still have to search you.
Can't in there. Yeah, we know.
Ran over the tri-state.
I know. We'll put warrants out or warrant out for him now.
Yeah,
Please don't end
Yeah,
that.
just wait till you're done. I'm gonna do you behind that car over there. I'm like, okay.
I can't get the other side.
Stop touching my
Stop!
Was that his phone? Yeah.
Stop resisting.
You see wallpaper? I did not. I missed it.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, I'm good.
What part was this? This one?
Yeah, we still have to.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I totally missed that. Whose phone is that? That's his phone?
Stop fighting. Dude, you just need me in my
Oh my god. If that is his phone. Wow. We just learned a lot of things right here. Wow. Wow, it's true. It's all true. It's all true. It's all true. It's all true.
have nothing on me.
It's all true. It's all true, man.
Yeah, we still have
Are we sure it's not the cop's phone though and he's accidentally recording it?
to search you.
You good, Wesley?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think he pulled his phone out, right? I think it is the guy's phone.
I ran over the tri-state.
I know. We'll put warrants out. Or
But how can we be sure it's not the cop's
He
phone?
told me, he's like, yeah, just wait till
What is it? Oh no, exactly, right?
you're done. I'm gonna do you behind
It's
that car.
pretty fucking shocking, honestly.
I can't get the other side.
I think it is his phone though, because look, now it's off. When he was trying to get his stuff out of his pocket, I think it is his phone.
They will shoot you. Stop.
No one's gonna shoot him. He's in handcuffs.
Can you shut the fuck up, bitch? He's in handcuffs. Shut up. What are you doing? Shut the fuck up. You know what's gonna shoot him? We're trying to get him in the car. Can you shut the fuck up?
I got my phone on, don't worry.
You're really close to going. I'm warning you.
Put her in
You
jail.
won't. I'm warning you. It's the last warning.
Again, let's just keep public school going. It's working great, man. This is working great. The systems are working great, aren't they? Let's just keep public school going. This is clearly not a problem that could in any way be helped by getting rid of it. No, of course not. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're saying poor kids actually go to the worst schools even though they pay the most money? Wait a second. And it introduces them to violence at an early young age? What? No. No, public schools are great, man. Public schools are great because parents are working really hard selling drugs or whatever the fuck these guys are doing. So you can't do that. The parents are working really hard trying to run over ambulance workers and selling drugs. Okay? So no, don't get rid of public school. Give it more money so we can have more of this. Yes.
Olsen, shut the f up, bro. Yeah, he's okay.
I like manga and anime. Am I a weeb? Leafy, don't ask that question. Okay? No, you're not. A weeb? Why are you acting like you don't know what a weeb is all of a sudden? You know what a weeb is. Hood thugs with lowly wallpapers. The comedy writes itself. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? He has an underage character with his phone wallpaper. It's not even a real person, or his wife, or whoever he's had a kid with. It's some anime character that doesn't even exist. Right, well, I mean, it makes total sense. Yes, Sleepy. Sorry about your diagnosis. It's just anime. It's lowly. It's not just anime, it's lowly, which is deplorable. He has an underage anime character on his phone after violent kid. Yes, correct. I mean, we can't be sure. It might be a 300 year.
He's
True.
fighting with the police. He's okay. He's not gonna. He's not in any danger dying. You go to jail when you do that, and you diddle kids.
So if public school isn't connected to how this is happening, how does it happen? That's what I want to know.
your hands off of me, you.
How are the kids getting introduced to violence at a young age to the point that one guy's brother was dead, shot dead, right? They didn't just start they didn't just start doing that. They didn't just start violence at like adulthood, right? They're committing crimes at 16, they're committing crimes at 14, they're committing crimes at 13, they're committing crimes as a teenager. And that's how they got to this life. And you're telling me, oh, getting him in public school couldn't possibly have any effect on this? Uh-huh.
If you want to turn your camera on so he doesn't...
Uh-huh.
We'll probably just go to jail. We're good? For now. All right.
Why? Because parents, oh no, parents, how are they going to work?
Well, at worst case, we'll go to hospital. Sorry about that.
That's the whole fucking argument about how are parents going to work?
I just saw him back.
Yeah, I got his other stuff. If you want to turn your camera on and watch the video, just so he doesn't... That was a bad fight.
Let people die, let people get murdered, let people abuse people?
Yeah, Bobby's got a bloody nose. I'm okay, my hands... Bobby, you want them to check out your nose?
But I don't know. Worry about the parents, hypothetically.
So on. Just
Hypothetical parents.
So he doesn't dig. Someone want to ride with Vang so you can watch the video while he's in the back? Dude, twice. He slipped the cuffs. Just this him?
There's plenty of kids that act like it's public school, they never grew out of it. I know. I went to a poor school, I know.
So we're like, well, you're under arrest, and he took off running. Do you want someone to ride with you? Yeah, I have it somewhere.
They're taught and encouraged to crime as kids because your record gets expunged at 18. Yep, true. And why is it 18? Because we extended childhood. What extended childhood? Isn't it wild how easy these lines are to connect, but people don't do it? What extended childhood? 2 to 6 years. What did that? Why is it 18 that we set that line at? Because that's when public school ends, right?
I'd put it on live view so you can see him. Let's get him.
Because that's where we define the line of childhood. Public school.
Yeah, we need to watch him. So I think he's gonna take for shit. Yeah, I'm good.
There wasn't the concept that a 18-year-old, a 17-year-old was a child until public school. We purposely extended the concept to children.
I don't know. Vang, I'll follow you, okay? Straight to jail. Make sure you explain to the jail what happened as far as if they pull some medical bullshit. We don't have, it's too...
Yeah, the university, whatnot, it's more like mid-20s, yeah. Well, yeah, extending it, yeah. But that's why all the numbers are 18, is because of public school.
I was supposed to say he was standing there ready to go.
I know. I was like, I think it's him. And then as soon as I grabbed on, and he I'm like, hey, and he...
The thing is, these kids, like the kids of that person, are going to go to school with kids that aren't like that. You know what I mean? And those kids are forced to deal with that kid. And that's because of public school. You're forcing those kids to have to deal with that kid. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. I went to those schools, man. You're scared of being stabbed. You're scared of being shot every day. Like, why are you? Why is it like that? Because the worst kids are going to the same school you are because the state forces you all into the same building. And you have no fucking choice in it. And you have no choice in the matter. And that's something people want.
Well, you don't want to grab the wrong guy right away and be like, people call other shit. So I was like,
you see him run pressed it over?
You don't even know what I'm going through, man. Sir, I can't be in La Crosse County. Can you listen to me, please?
After you fought with us?
Listen, in my defense, I have some very powerful people after me. And you guys tend to keep my...
Like, why the hell? Think about it. Like, let's say, like, there's a good mom working really hard, right, in this neighborhood, right? And then she's just trying to take care of her kids. And then she has whatever kids, her husband dies, her husband leaves her or whatever. But like later on, like for some reason or something, and she's stuck with the kids, and she tries to raise them in this neighborhood, and she does her best. But then what? Then they go to public school, and then they deal with the kids of these type of people.
We don't kill your kind.
And then what happens to them?
Just like this.
And then we're encouraging that, and we're saying socialize children. Okay. Well, what happens?
What? Was it my sister who called you?
I have no...
How else could you have this cycle after cycle after cycle without public school? You wouldn't.
Oh, man.
Yes, you do. Why are you guys lying to me, bro?
I'm not lying to you. I have no clue who called it in. It was a tip.
My cousin wasn't involved.
You manufacture children. This is what you got.
You don't need to ruin my cousin's life. Please, officer.
It's not up to me.
Can you just tell him to stop, please? You know he was wrong. You guys are supposed to protect and serve. The least you can do is spare my cousin because he didn't do anything. Sir.
What?
Please. Is there anything you can do for my cousin?
No, not after what he did.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did.
What did he do?
Try to run some over the paramedics. Stop moving around.
My wrist was hurt. Y'all have no, I get, y'all are cops and you're arresting me, but that doesn't mean you have the right to treat me like less of a human being.
What the f
about, man?
Telling me not to
Treat you with respect.
I have the f***ing right
Off
to
the train.
you f***ing punk. If I wasn't in these
Oh my god.
cuffs, you wouldn't be talking.
He was already talking like that before they had him too.
So stop.
You can stop talking to me now.
You can shut the f*** up talking.
You.
The cop says fuck you.
Get rid of that badge and the gun and what are you?
That reminds me a couple hours ago.
Exactly.
Alright, let me get you out of squad, okay? You gonna cooperate with us?
Yes, sir. You guys didn't do anything to me.
Yep, thank you. Yep.
At the jail, officers searched the bags Dayton arrived with and discovered.
That reminds me of me a couple hours
Here we
ago.
go. Got a gun.
Is he a felon?
I'm gonna open this. Are you okay with me clearing this right here? Clear.
Extendo clip.
That would make sense.
That's why he didn't want us to take his bag.
Not gonna take it because he's leaving.
Is Ryan still gone
Normally
for
we
real?
bring it, but it was
Ryan!
real fast. Yeah. We just got off the train, so. Yeah, we'll put the. Can you just take his book bag, maybe? Or should we just take that too?
I'd take it all.
Okay, we'll just take it all.
That come in tonight?
So this is Vernon County warrant?
No, he has a conflict of interest here, so he can't stay here. One of the people he left.
Hold on, I'll arrange it.
Police later contacted probation.
Oh
and
my god, he has a conflict of interest because he's a psychopath abuser.
informing them of Dominic's statements and actions during the incident, resulting in a warrant being issued for his arrest. Officers then visited his listed residence that same night. As officers quietly approached his door, they heard Dominique's voice.
Oh my God.
However, it stopped immediately after they knocked.
Hey Dom, it's the police. Let's heard you talking in there. Answer the door. I'm pretty sure Alizé needs her car, right? Probably doesn't want us to tow it. All right.
So,
Now it's her.
he's not in there.
He did the Mario knock,
I'm not lying to you. I was eating my dinner. I drove my car back here. Found it on the side of the road. He's not here.
He's definitely
I
there.
don't care. I'm leaving. I'm not arguing with you.
Why does she lie like that?
He's not here. I'm telling you he's not. I talked to a whole different person.
Who else is in there?
My roommate? Kiara's in there. My boyfriend is in there. Dominique is not my boyfriend. He's my baby father.
He put you in a spot tonight.
I don't...
I mean, I know you came over kind of hot too, but you were better than
Why
him.
is Riot going?
And I get it. It's okay.
Because she's mad.
You guys know how we are since we were juveniles.
Oh yeah, I know.
That young cop was instigating it the most. Just stop talking to us. You guys know how we are.
You know, I was trying to talk to you like straight up, and then Dominique decided he's gonna start threatening me, and then he takes your car.
He did. I didn't see what he said. What did he say? Tell me what he said. Where did I find it?
Well, yeah, but
What did he say
there's
to
a difference
her?
in him leaving and him almost running over people. I mean, he didn't drive crazy. I'm not towing your car, and at this point, I'm not gonna stand up here all night and
I didn't
try to
see
get
it.
well, I know he's in there. You don't see
I
it.
didn't
First thing
understand
on
it.
chart, he's got warrants, probation warrant, he's got bail jumping, he's got resisting, and threats to law enforcement. Probably turn himself in at some point so that he doesn't have to go through the whole.
Is this the her we're saying? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I can't drive my car.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty fucked up. I didn't see that.
I get it. You got somebody you know.
But it's pretty gross.
Since I was a juvenile, I always had a mouth like that. I will cuss you guys out. Do not care.
But the thing is, there's a difference between cuffing. See, you don't have charge right now, right? You came close.
I could have.
I missed it.
You clearly know where to put
I didn't
his
realize
fire.
she was Riot if I saw it.
Because you stopped and you started
I
talking
didn't
over him.
understand
That's where
the
he screwed up.
comment.
But y'all know him too.
I didn't
Yeah, but then you
realize
started
she was
to
talking
threaten.
about
You made
Riot.
threats. That's the difference. You didn't threaten. You were kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Okay, but y'all didn't have to.
But there's not
I
a
didn't
time to be
realize.
annoying.
There's a difference. Okay, some cops. Will
That's
sit
fucked
there
up,
and
yeah.
when you're a
Guys,
you guys are
pick
both-
me
I
though.
have a video calling him a bitch on TikTok. Like,
I'll take
why
that.
is ignoring me?
But when you,
I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. I apologize to her.
well, that's
I say stuff like that.
then you go to jail for that though.
I've said it before.
Well,
Never went to jail for it.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it is.
You guys got the reaction out of us that you guys wanted.
I don't
So
want.
we're gonna keep going. The more
I
you guys
want
talk,
you
the
guys
more y'all could have just shut the hell up.
I wanted you to back up. You could have kept your phones out recording. I don't.
He's just malicious? Yeah, I guess. So.
Guys, do you see how many of them?
Yeah, but you gotta understand when
We're
somebody.
black. We're scared to do certain things.
I wanted to believe you were like, not, like, that is just mean, yeah.
You have to understand what we
But if
That's why
That is just mean.
But
Yeah.
you gotta remember, I mean, when somebody starts digging in their waistband and walking up on us, like Dominique did, I have it on video.
Dominique don't have no guns.
I don't know that though.
He's around kids.
That is
all
just
day.
mean.
Saying.
He's with kids. Right
I know it was just mean. I mean, that it was maybe being just mean when he said,
Y'all get behind his car.
you like jokes here.
Not what he said.
Because I thought that was like a jab at the fact that I said I was telling jokes during the thing. But I didn't really.
Tell me you got
But it did seem like a flag to me. But I was right. It was that.
If you get behind this car, like pull us over.
Okay.
Get behind this car, I'm gonna
Well, that's how it is.
a high-speed chase.
Well, if you can explain that in court.
Okay.
That's how it is. Yeah.
The following day, an officer returned to his residence to conduct surveillance. Dominique and the female were soon observed getting into their vehicle and driving away. A traffic stop was initiated, and as expected, Dominique fled on foot.
15th and Marker, we're attempting the traffic stop. She's picking up.
Okay.
He's going. Please stop. Running south. South through the, west through the alley. West through the alley. Please stop. You're under arrest.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know this.
Running south. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. On the ground.
Stay in the car! Stay in the car now!
On the ground. Stop. Hands on your back.
Show me your hands! What are you doing?
I know. What are you doing?
I'm trying to go home. I
No.
put my stove on.
No.
That's what I was turning back.
You're not
Who
going
are
home.
you?
Police permit.
I have him in custody here. 1 block south of the Market. We're all good.
I don't know. I'm confused.
You cannot drive.
Okay, I won't drive.
She's getting
I don't have weapons.
multiple felonies now too. Yeah.
Sit tight.
Why is she helping?
Do you think someone could come over here? Oh, I left my stove on. I literally.
Let's go this way, man.
Man.
Try to take off. She got
No,
her stopped again.
I'm not gonna take off. I was
You
taking
give
off.
people grace, and what do they
Tell
do
them that my
with it?
stove is on. My stove is on at my house.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
No, not take care of anything. My doors
It's
are
if
locked.
this isn't proof that communist programming really does like makes you evil, doesn't it?
Okay, take care of it.
What are you supposed to do?
Here, I got something quick. Nothing illegal on you?
Just need to sit tight.
I am sitting tight. They just took it the wrong way.
It makes you
Well, when your
evil.
passenger takes off running, that's not a good start.
I didn't know he was gonna take off, bro.
You knew he was gonna take off.
No, I didn't, bro. Oh my God.
So I would have get her paperwork and stuff. Tried to take
I
off
didn't
for a
try to
little
take
bit.
off. My stove is on
Yeah,
at
you
my
still
house.
took off.
It wasn't
and stopped
wrong.
again. Okay.
Let's go over a little bit to the left. Okay, that's good. I just didn't want to drop your
It
phone.
was right.
I don't think she knew I stayed in my car. Yeah, is what my assumption is that she didn't think I was in my car, thinking I took off. So.
All right, I'm gonna make sure these cuffs there don't get tied up on you, okay? All right. Here, I'm gonna get that mask off you quick, all right? I'm gonna go back over my. Just pull it. Well, I just want to catch your hair. All I have for you right now for charges is just that warrant, okay?
Huh?
You have a warrant from probation.
No other charges?
There's also a different case that people are working at that they have charges for you as well, but I'm not sure what they are.
No, just stay by your car. Just, it's fine. Just stay by the front of your car. Is your jacket in the car? Then I can get it. I don't want you digging anywhere. I don't want you looking into. I understand that, but I'm gonna treat you just like any other traffic stop I do.
No, you're not. You're
I
being.
think Riot blocked me.
Exactly like any other traffic stop.
When have I ever had weapons or anything in my car? Whenever I ever got in trouble?
It doesn't matter. This is a
I didn't
traffic
see it
stop.
though.
You are going to listen to me, because that is a traffic
Mom, I'll
stop.
call you back because I'm about to
Okay.
freak the fuck out.
Pop your trunk and we can grab your jacket. Or you can sit in your car and stay warm. If you're cold, sit in your car and stay warm. So I can do your paperwork and get you out of here. Okay. 3 citations, operating after revocation, operating vehicle without insurance, and the no front plate. Okay. Court date is not managed.
Y'all are doing the most right now.
Yeah, it's got to be attached appropriately.
It fell off. Do you want to put the back on?
You can sign here and date here.
Y'all are so faggoty, bro. I have a front plate. Y'all are dumb as
Yeah, it's got to be attached to the car.
I've been driving around like this for 2 years.
Well, you shouldn't be driving at all. You're revoked.
Didn't I just tell you I didn't know I was revoked? Where
Well,
do I
Officer
sign?
Westfall told you last night.
I'm saying I'm revoked, so I don't drive my car anyways. I don't give a
No? Okay. And when lights are on behind you, you can't take off.
I didn't even see them.
Yes, you did. We were behind you. He ran, and then you took off.
Y'all are irritating me. Can I
Well,
go, please?
just letting you know that's called fleeing. You have a better night.
In the end, Dayton was charged with felony counts of escaping criminal arrest, bail jumping ×2, misdemeanor counts of carrying a concealed weapon and resisting obstructing an officer ×2. Dominique was charged with felony battery threat to an officer and misdemeanor counts of resisting, obstructing an officer, and bail jumping. Ultimately, Dayton was given a cash bond set at $5,000, while Dominique was given a $1,000 signature bond. Head over to CodeBlueCam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I fucked up. I missed it. I don't feel good about that. Day is it? I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, with JB Garfield and Gucci. So I'll play a song, play you guys out. Have a good day.
Too fat, too thin, or nobody. Too much, too little. Too fat, too thin, or nobody. Laughter or tears. Haters, lovers, strangers with faces like the backs of thumbtacks. Armies running through streets of blood. Waving wine bottles, bayoneting, fucking virgins, or an old guy in a cheap room with a photograph of M. Monroe. There is a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in the slow movement of the hands of a clock. People so tired, mutilated, either by love or no love. People are just not good to each other, one-on-one. The rich are not good to the rich. Poor are not good to the poor. We are afraid. Our educational system tells us that we can all be big-ass winners. Hasn't told us about the gutters, or the suicide, or the terror of one person aching in one place alone, untouched, unspoken to, watering a plant. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. I didn't ask them to be. But sometimes I think about it.